Hello, hello, Panda. What's up? The FNAF reference makes me curious about your demographic. As an old codger of sorts, I don't think I've actually physically played any FNAF games. I've been in the room when one was played, but I never actually touched any of the games myself. They never appealed to my sensibilities. But I mean, they are a pretty big part of the gaming zeitgeist at this point, especially with the, new heads and stuff. Cultural touchstone. I need something to say for me coming back. That's fair, that's fair. You gotta bring something to class for the showcase. It's like... I got the sweats today. What's up, streaming guy? Not sure what is the source of it, but I'm drippling a little bit. Captions are now enabled on your clips. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, I forgot to change our rather than a word of the day, I've decided taking an executive stance. Decided that instead of word of the day, we're actually going to go with a phrase of the day. And the phrase of the day is... Hold on a second. Have ads started yet? Let me check. No, ads have not started yet. What is going on here? John's being a little weird. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure. My Twitch is being a little odd right now. Anyway, I'm gonna start the ads. After the ads, we'll go over the word of the day and everything. And hopefully it doesn't do the thing where it plays ads, but then still keeps the ad break because it hates me in particular. Okay, it didn't. See you after the ads. Been listening to, reading, and discussing a bit with people about the whole Xbox situation, the closing of different studios. Those are Arcane, the Hellblade studio. Ooh. Sorry, I got distracted. Microsoft has been closing a bunch of studios, saying that they're trying to focus on more of their flagship games, essentially. So from what I've seen, it's basically just bred ill will among the actual gaming populace, because it's like Double Fine. That's the I mean, they acquired Double Fine in 2019, I think. So it's been less than 10 years that they've had Double Fine. And in that time, I think Double Fine has released 3 or 4 games. They're the Psychonauts people. And they're doing a thing where they're oh, okay, they're allowing the employees to look for other work in the meantime, because their hope is to be able to sell or divest themselves from those companies. But if they're unable to do so, if they're unable to do it in a way which they don't lose any money, essentially, then they're just going to close them outright. So they're allowing the employees to start looking for work already, because it's looking like they're just going to be closing down all these companies, all these studios, which sucks. Yeah, so they released Keeper. I think Keeper was their most recent release, which is the one where you play a big lighthouse, a walking lighthouse. From what I've seen in the game, and Kiln, actually, they also did Kiln. So yeah, since 2019, which was when they were acquired, they released 4 games. They released Rad, which I think I played, actually. Hold on a second. Oh, okay, my John just froze. That's really good. Yeah, I think I played Rad a little bit, and then they released Psychonauts 2, Keeper, and Kiln. I don't remember what Kiln is. Oh, Kiln came out like a few months, maybe a month or 2 ago, actually. When was it released? Yeah, it was released in April. So that's crazy. And then they're also killing Ninja Theory, the Senua Sacrifice, the Hellblade studio, even though they released a trailer for Hellblade Literally, they released the trailer like last week during Summer Games Fest. I think it was one of those during Summer Games Fest or something along that line. Hold on a second. I didn't realize that I had the. What's going on my word of the day? Oh. What? Something weird happened. Hold on. I gotta make this smaller. So our phrase of the day is cut the mustard. I think ads are over also, so this is perfect timing. It means to, hit the mark. When you cut the mustard, it means that you did it, You passed muster, kind of. It's kind of maybe a similar turn of phrase that might have the same origin. Pass muster, cut the mustard. To pass muster is to meet a required standard. Judged acceptable. Military roots back in the 16th century. A muster is a formal assembly of troops for inspection. Okay. And what about cut the mustard? Cut the mustard. Meet a required standard. Reach expectations. Do we know? It's murky. In the late 19th century. So pass muster is the old military version. I assume cut the mustard is probably like an offshoot of that same idiom, since they both mean the same thing. But we're doing cut the mustard for this one. That's the 19th century version of it. That's our phrase of the day. I don't know how often we'll use it, but whatever. But anyways, like I was saying though, they're cutting out Double Fine. They're cutting out Ninja Theory. It just kind of feels short-sighted, A lot of what companies and corporations are doing nowadays is just short-sighted. It is just like capital gains as fast as possible, and then whatever happens in the future is for whoever else is around in the future, because like at that point the CEO has already like left with a nice little cozy parachute of a couple dozen $1 million, and whatever the stocks are looking like or whatever, who cares? All the investors are either holding on or they already sold all their stocks anyway. So the people left holding the bag are the people who actually want to play the games. And they can't do that either because all the studios are being sent to the slaughterhouse, as it were. So we'll see what happens. Halo is already being shipped off of, exclusivity, because Halo is no longer just like an Xbox exclusive. You can now play Halo on, PlayStation. And then we have like stuff like, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. And then we have stuff like Doom and Elder Scrolls, which I think Doom might be a multi-platform as well. And then they're trying to make Xbox like a less of a console and more of like your computer is an Xbox. Anything that's Windows can be an Xbox. I mean, I have an Xbox account and I mostly just play on PC at this point, so it's not that different. It's just, I don't know. Indie games are still good, That's why I was never really on the ship of console gaming, as it were, but like now more than ever, I'm like, man, I'm glad that like I mostly just hang around the indie sphere. Speaking of console and indie though, I'm going to be playing a pretty high profile non-console game. Well, it is a console game. I mean, non-indie is what I meant to say. We're going to start off with some Forza Horizon 6. It's been quite some time since we last checked it out. And by checked it out, I just mean played it, because, we've been actively playing it as much as active can be when you're like playing 4 different games. We haven't actually played Alabaster Dawn in like, I think 2 weeks or something. So that's also, sorely awaiting its return. We gotta at least, get to the stopping point for the first chapter. Obviously Mina the Hollower, but today it's so loud, dude. The volume is gonna go down once we get into it, but I think the volume is gonna go down. Whoa. I get it, you're cars. You like cars. Uh-oh. I hit every button on my controller and accidentally opened Steam. I wanna wake up where you are. Please don't. Don't get me in trouble. Okay. I'm running at 500 frames a second. That feels a little weird. Okay, now I'm down to 30. That doesn't look good either. Okay, sorry. I was getting distracted. Yeah, I don't know, man. like I said, just play some indie games, support the indie games because, you know, most of the time, even if they're being published by a slightly larger company, at the very least, they get a good spread. They get a good split of the profits. They're not likely to be getting crunched because usually they are running their own, you know, ship, as it were. You know, there's just mostly positives. Mostly positives. They're rested, they're in their lane, they're thriving, you know, and nobody's gonna destroy their entire livelihood because they're not seeing the number go up fast enough. So, you know, there's just, I think that's a pretty good place to be. That's a good midpoint. Hold on a second. I gotta do a thing. We might also do some dulls today because, you know, why not? It is Friday after all. And yeah, I kind of wanted to do some bandle maybe. I'll have to turn off YouTube because YouTube does not play quite so kindly with that kind of thing, but we'll see. It is all MIDI stuff, so hopefully the MIDI stuff is good enough. Series updates, series highlights, explore the car meet in Hokubu. Trial festival playlist, who cares? I forgot I had this sick McDonald's car. Let's hit the road. Did I buy the house? I think that was like the last thing I did. Yes, I did. I bought the house. Everything is like loud for me. I'm kind of bugging right now. I don't know what's going on. What's going on in cars? Oh, I got 25 levels is what's going on in cars. Skill link. Well, time to get extra life. As there goes all my money. I swear everything is louder. Okay, I think I just had my mixer was turned up more than it should have been. That's what was happening. All right, so it's been, like I said, been a minute since we played. I mean, I don't think anything has really changed other than like the live service stuff. That stuff is probably a little different, but that don't affect me none. I don't know what any of that says. Okay, get it out of my face. Let's do some quick wheel spins to get the day started. No, give me the money! I don't care about the noisemaker horn. I'll take a Maverick XRS Turbo R. Yes! Big money, big money. Alright, what else we get? Oh! That 250k would have been so nice. Would have looked so nice. Alright. Man, it's been a little bit since we played this game. I'd forgotten how gorgeous and how nice. Oh! I was having some weird like artifacting on the like the railings there that I was getting closer. But yeah, I'd forgotten about how good this game feels, how good it looks, the sounds. It just got everything you need, you know what I'm saying? It's got all the feel-good vibes. That's why this is like one of my favorite just like time-passing games, you know? When you're not looking to do anything super spectacular, you're just trying to have a good time, pass a little bit of that time. This is the game for it. I don't know if it yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing over here. I feel like they're gonna get mad at me if I keep going over here. I got 30k just for exploring the Sotoyama region. That's pretty cool. I'm so glad I didn't hit that rock. Woo! So I don't know. I don't really have much of a plan for the day, as it were. I'm sorry. What are you?
Just challenged a driver to a head-to-head.
Oh. See, I thought I could drive through you. That's why I was like, oh, okay, this is no problem. I don't have to slow down or anything. Okay, well, oh boy, this is gonna be a little bit rough here. Okay. That was a pretty good drift, not on purpose though. I haven't really been playing too much outside of an idle game. I mean, I don't really tend to like play them on stream or anything, but I play an idle game, like, you know, I like to have at least one, you know, for idling purposes, right? Maybe listen to a podcast, do a little bit of reading of something, and then have it on the other side. I mean, yeah, there was no question I was gonna beat him. You got XP? Cool. Maybe nice. Maybe I'm not your speed. Yeah, so I mean, Fortune Mill, I believe, is the name of the one I've been playing. It had a lot of bells and whistles, very long. I don't dislike when you have to, like, you know, do some like prestiging type stuff. There's a lot of different genres, a lot of different styles for your idle game of choice. But like, I don't have any particular preference as far as that's concerned. As long as there's good content, as long as it, like, you know, is able to keep your interest. I like a number go up, incremental stuff. That's my version of being a subhuman investor, 1%er who doesn't have any connection to the basic lifestyle of like an actual living, breathing human being. Is playing idle games. I see number go up. My brain releases the good juices. I feel good about myself. I feel good about basically everything, and then that's about all that I can ask for. And like those are the few moments in which I do actually like commiserate slash what's the word, empathize, or, you know, I get where they're coming from when they're looking out at the world and seeing only numbers instead of human beings and ants that are only good for the dopamine they can provide them. At the end of the day, I mean, when you look at people who just like love entertainers and love like content creators and stuff in various ways, like outside of just being parasocial, that's kind of how people feel about them, right? Okay, I'm not getting only 2 stars on that. People only really think of those people as far as like, I mean, there are people who try to form quote unquote real relationships where you really do get parasocial, right? But like outside of that, it's just like they're only as interesting as dopamine they can provide. Which, you know, is not necessarily a horrible thing insofar as that's kind of what they're there for. That's like the ideal relationship that you've built between each other, because both people have agreed that that'll be the relationship and everything, right? All right, I'm trying to focus on this jump. 150. Yeah, that seems a bit better. That seems a bit better. 1,000, is that good? Yeah, it's 3 stars. I got a reward. A Range Rover Sports SVR. Cool. And a wheel spin. Oh, come on. It was so close. I'm not even going to look at what it's called because it doesn't matter because I didn't get it. What reason do I have to care about something that I would never even be privileged enough to enjoy? I mean, at least not for the interim. Oh, excuse me. Oh, damn! I scuffed off my car from that jump, huh? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm fine with just driving around for sure, but that's not actually what we're here for. Yeah, they did, and it was nasty. All right, let's go for a barn find. What's up, Hyton? What you playing nowadays, by the way? I ask this question sometimes, but I don't ask it enough. I'm curious. What y'all got on your burner? What you got on your stove? What's keeping your interests? What's your main supply of dopamine apart from this amazing stream? I'm gonna crash my car. Oh, they're never gonna find me. Oh my word. Okay. No, it happened right on the street. They'd find me. Just be a closed casket type situation. But yeah, what are y'all playing nowadays, huh? In your free time, this stream. Yeah, of course, that's a given, you know. That's your given, that's your independent variable. Like, it's okay. I got the saving grace thing, so I can crash one time without losing my score. But I can't crash twice! I forgot that you drive on the left side of the road in this game. In this country. This backwards country. Hokubu region. They're selling a car. I bought the house so I can buy. Is this the Mercedes? I remember this. I remember this exact road, dude. We've been here so many times. I can recognize it. That's kind of weird. I don't like it. Me don't like it. Okay. I still play Slay the Spire, right? I talked about it, I think, last stream that I finally beat A10 with the Silent. And then I had been playing, I think I did like maybe 50 runs with the Silent. all losing, sometimes getting to the last, like the second boss on the 3rd floor, more often than not just dying before then. So I was kind of, I mean, I wasn't burnt out, really. It was just like, I had resolved to do it, so I wouldn't have, like, done anything else until I finished. I finally finished it, did one silent run on A9. Simple, easy, one, not even a sweat off my brow. It was so clean. And I was like, man, I mean, the silent, not the defect. Did I say the silent again? I meant the defect. The defect is my favorite character. It was my favorite character in the first game, remains my favorite character. So like, I'm not surprised that I had an incredible time and that it was like, it felt like a glove, like riding a bike. And the silent is also not hard, right? The silent is actually one of the easier. Do I already own one of these? I'm pretty sure, yes, owned, okay. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I looked at you and was like, oh man, I need one of these. What's this song? What's happening? Why is it playing the song of like the liar revealed, like, you know, the main character has like all the lies they've told have been revealed. I mean, that's what the liar revealed trope means. And now they're like walking to the subway and like it's raining and they're remembering all the new relationships they built, but it was all built on a lie, and they're regretting not being honest and all that stuff, you know? Okay. That's because this is the right idea. We need a little bit more speed. I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to actually get through the water. But then suddenly, like on the horizon, he sees her again and she's like, you know, he's afraid to talk to her because, you know, he knows he's told a lie and all that stuff. By the way, lie revealed is like one of my least favorite tropes in filmmaking, modern filmmaking. It's I don't know. I don't watch too much like easy watching type movies of like this current era, but of like the old era, whether it's like rom-coms and stuff like that, it would be the very common trope. And I despised it then, and I still do now. Okay, that would have worked. That would have worked. I just wasn't facing the right direction. Let's try that again. There we go. Watch out! So this is kind of annoying. This is a little annoying. Freaking bolt bus over here. Out the way! Oh, I got it. That's fine. Worth. It did block me, man. It did block me. I'm running you off the road, big guy, huh? Who you got in there, huh? Blacked out windows and stuff. Who's your VIP cargo, huh? Who's in there? You in there, Gaki no Tsukai? Is Matsumoto in there? Keep your secrets. Oh yeah, I'm here to look for a barn. I got distracted by that sign. All right. But yeah, I'm still trying to get to. Oh, it's right here. I found it. I'm trying to get to. There it is. I'm trying to get to A10 with all the other characters. Right now, Defect is also A10. Just got there in my most recent run. Necrobinder is A9, so I gotta get some more in there. Regent, I think, is 7 or 5. And I think Ironclad is also 5. What the hell?
This is my dad's 62 Lincoln Continental.
This is your dad's? Why is it?
He sold it when I was still tiny, but he told me all sorts of stories about this.
You don't sound that excited to see the car from like that your dad used to own. You sound like it's just kind of like, are you one of those nonchalant Gen Alphas or something? This is your dad's old car. You found it in a barn randomly. I feel like you're kind of just. Okay, you can't skip this, by the way, in case you're wondering why I'm listening. Wow, so excited. Yeah, man. They don't let you skip it like it's supposed to be important.
Unfortunately, here it's sunk down to the floor over time. But look at the interior. I'll be extra careful with this repair, May.
Thanks, Yuji.
There we go. I had a freaking eyelash in my mouth, man.
Fixing it up and breathing life into it once more will be my greatest show of appreciation to him.
Yeah. Is he dead? You could just tell him you got it. You could like give it back to him.
The car's back at Yuji.
All right, we won. By we won is not the right description for what happened there. We got the car. I didn't mean to. I meant to. I'm not here to fast travel. This is a car driving game. I don't even know where I'd fast traveled to. We won. We did. We got him, boys. Okay. So we're looking for a barn.
Give you a call once he's worked his magic.
Keep your eyes peeled. It's usually surrounded by, oh, is this like a dugout or something? You playing baseball out here? What is this actually, though? I see... It's like a playground, I guess. No, okay, it is like a dugout type thing. It's like a baseball. It's baseball. It's just the lines are very faint, so it's hard to see them. Yeah. Man, remember back in the day? Recess, PE, playing a little bit of kickball and stuff, you know? Maybe Foursquare. Recess actually now, Foursquare on the asphalt, the tarmac. Those were the days. Those were the days. My nephews, like, they just, all they do is watch like YouTube and like try to animate stuff because they like watch all like a bunch of object something. I don't know what, Battle for Dream Island. I don't know. The only reason I know of it is because of them. And I saw a YouTube video about it one time and I was like trying to care, but then I was like, I don't know, man. This is for the streets. I'm out of the game. Are you guys familiar with the object something? It's like Object World, Object Stories, Object something. It's an object type animation series. There's a lot of them and they are insanely popular, but just like complete whoosh over my head. Like I've never, it's not for me. Now, if we're talking about like Super Mario Brothers Z or something like that, or Bunny Kill, then I'm like, oh snap, you know hip hop. That's a lot of Tayo-y type. It's a lot of type. Me no understand, no comprende. Lo siento. Is that it? I think I saw. Yes. That's what I'm talking about.
Ready for the big reveal?
I hate these cutscenes so much.
You'll be glad you did.
I said type. Oh, okay. That makes sense. When I'm talking about something I don't understand, I use the word type a lot. Or I don't know much about.
Would you look at that?
Oh, it's a Porsche.
930. Not looking too bad at all.
Not looking too bad.
Truly impressed me.
Stop talking though,
One of the
please.
fastest production cars. He gained a
Whose idea was this cutscene? Oops. I accidentally opened the freaking
Yes.
Xbox overlay because I was rubbing my fingers on every button on my controller.
Apparently, it has pieces from the
You know what?
Porsche
While
992.
they're yapping about stuff I don't care about. Object shows? Is it object shows? Yeah, object shows. That's the one. TV Tropes won't let me open the website because I have an ad blocker on. Thanks for that, TV Tropes. God forbid you don't slow my computer down with 700 ads. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty. And it'd be one thing if the cutscenes were like interesting, but as you all just saw, they aren't. They are not. Well, let's do some actual races now that we've discovered all the secret cars. We have a street race here. Is it a toge? Got a toge over here. It'll take us all. That's okay. No. That's the direct. That's how to get there. The actual race ends right here. There's no races in the area. I was hoping maybe we could do a nice string of them. I've done all the races up north. Maybe we'll start with a street race goes the wrong direction. Oh, there's one here, actually. You know what? I've not actually been to this area, so I've changed my mind. I'll go here, and then we'll go here. We'll see what's in the area, and then we'll get the barn find after. That's more my speed. Yeah, I felt that. Ooh! Hit that one a little too hard, Like, I have no qualms with a good cutscene type game, you know? I grew up playing Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy, so like cutscenes, I know them well. We have walked down many a road together. I think the GPS is confused. There we go. What the hell? They make that John out of Teflon? What? I bounced. Whoa! Somebody just attempted murder on me. What was that? Only I'm allowed to rear-end people for out of nowhere. So they've made it now so that all the drivatars on the road are actually like corporeal, like you can run into them. They're not just merely ghosts for you to just see and never interact with. Hold on a second. Damn, that was gonna be a sick. That was gonna be a sick drift there. Where are you? There we go. Woo! Yeah, you can actually run into all these guys. That's a pretty major change, because like it's been like what, 6 games, and in all 6 of these games, at least all 3 of the ones I've played, and I think the 2 that I've seen played, all the drivatars were always just like invisible / intangible. So that's kind of wild that they just randomly, I don't know how random it was. They probably talked about it, I'm sure, in whatever their press releases and patch notes are, but it is indeed a little wild that you are now able to run into them for the first time in literally forever. Okay. After Hours Mitch Murder. What a name. That was an incredible drift, and not at all on purpose. Not even at all on purpose. But yeah, if you want me to care, I mean, I like Yakuza games, right? If you want me to care about cutscenes, I will, but you just have to make them interesting. You have to like actually care about them. If you care about them, then I'll care about them. But unfortunately, this game, I think I talked about it like the first couple of times we played it. I've seen comparisons of like the cutscenes in the first Forza Horizon as opposed to like this one. And not only do they not look much better or much worse than this one does, in fact, sometimes they look a little bit better. Not only that, but also, can I race this guy? They don't let you race this guy. Oh, okay. He's in a freaking Peugeot 205 Turbo, dude. I'm sorry. How? What the heck? Doesn't matter. His car is infinitely slower than mine. I didn't know it was going to turn me around. That's a little annoying. I like this song for this situation, though. It's got good vibes for it. Whoa! I like this car in general. This car has got like it's got a good head on its shoulders. It handles well enough, but its torque and power is enough that like you can really let the tail fly out and still get some good drifts, like so. These like bridges under bridges are really freaking cool. I like them a lot, actually. I mean, that's just the actual, architecture of Japan, right? It's really lovely. All right, I got distracted a little bit there. But yeah, the writing in the previous games, or in the first game, is like just much better. The characters feel more alive. They're actually saying things. See, nowadays you get a bunch of those like quote unquote hashtag gamers who like are always crying about wokeness in gaming, about how like the character designs are no longer focused on gamers, and like they don't care about what gamers want anymore. Now they only put women and people of color in their games, all that kind of stuff. They complain about all that stuff and like wokeness in gaming. Am I insane? What is happening here?
You're all signed up for the next Horizon Rush. Go on, get going.
Shut up. What the hell is going on? I think I was actually supposed to turn around. You got me fricked up right now, dude. But, oh, it's raining. Yeah, they complain about all that stuff, but the stuff they should actually be complaining about is the thing that's real and not just, a product of their own intolerance and like self-centeredness, is the sanitization of dialogue and character traits in games. That stuff is real. Whether it's like Forspoken, where the characters are all kind of James Gunn millennial coded and they're insanely insufferable to listen to, or if it's like this game where there's no like edge, there's no actual characters, everyone is just like a nice guy who just says random like meaningless epithets about like they're just enthusiastic about driving, which is fine. I'm enthusiastic about driving, but like there's no reason to listen to them. They don't have anything interesting to say apart from fun facts about the cars. So like it's just like the fact that you're forced to sit there in the cutscenes and listen to them is just like it's like a waste of time and like an insult of your intelligence, or just an insult of like your time in general, you know? It's just kind of, it's unnecessary and kind of annoying. That being said, it could be worse, right? At least the game itself is fun to play, and that's, you know, that's what I'm here for. I just wish I could do it more instead of, you know, being forced to listen to the chick talk about her dad's car that like he sold, but like she doesn't actually care about it because the director told the voice actor to like not, I'm gonna die. My points. See, I had more emotion from losing my points than she did from finding her dad's old car. Oh shit, we're playing soccer? Yeah, we are. All right. What are we doing for this race? It's a cross-country circuit. Our first race of the day. We've just been driving around, you know, just vibing. Driving and vibing. It's a rally type. I have this guy. I don't know. I gave it a paint job, so I'm assuming that I've done some work on it. I could take the Impreza. Oh, I also have this Subaru. 6.2. Okay, this Subaru seems to be the one that I've given the most love to. It's got the decal and everything. It's looking pretty nice. All right. Here we are. I'm glad that you can't actually hear the people cutting grass. I don't know why the landscapers in this like area, they usually come on Thursdays, or I think they're supposed to, but like very often they just won't, and then they'll just come on Friday exactly at start time for me. I hope I got that. I did. The fog and rain is not too hot for us right now. This song is gonna get me killed. And by that I mean it's too chill. Like I need something driving so that I can be driving myself. 3 laps. We got 3 laps to make something work. I wonder if they've done anything about the AI. I felt like I was losing my mind, but after actually like hearing and seeing some other people give their impressions of this game, I realized that I was not alone. That other people are also, and like just seeing memes about this game, other people are also getting their tuchus tapped, their cheeks clapped by the NPC drivers in this game. Not only are they like much more aggressive than in the previous games, but like I swear they just all have better cars than you all the time. And I resent that. I want to have a better car than them. This is fine. This is fine. We did a little, that was not a bad turn. Can you get the F out of my way? I don't know what's happening. Is this a good idea? That seemed fine, except the landing kind of destroyed the undercarriage of my car a little bit there, so less than fine. Can you guys get the F out of the way? If you don't want to drive your car, then leave the road! Oh, that wasn't I thought we were on the second lap already. That's wild. I'm so angry in contrast with this like chill music. Uh-oh. Oh! Just a love tap. Just a love tap. Lobotomize them via difficulty. No, because then I'll get less money. Although races are like, you get like so little money from races. Like it's, if you actually try to do anything in this game by only racing, you would be on the street destitute with like no cars to your name. You have to do the events. You have to do the live shit. You have to like do the various, what are they called? The various like challenges and all that stuff. The rewards from those are always infinitely better. If you didn't do any wheel spins in this game, you would be below the poverty line for sure. I'm getting ultimate clean racing. The question is whether or not my clean racing is actually getting me any closer to these guys. Oh. Oh. That felt good, but I can't tell. I can't tell. Okay, I don't want to use the jump this time, although there is still a jump, it seems. Just a different jump. Wahoo! Yippee! Oh my gosh! Sorry. A little wahoo bing bing action. Well, hey, that's to put us in front. Yeah, this song is I'm gonna fall asleep. To be fair, though, there is something about like a nice chill song while you're doing some hardcore driving. Keep your nerves from getting shot. That was the first rewind I've used this entire race, I think. I might be wrong. Don't quote me on that. There we go. Don't quote me on it. Don't quote me on it. I'm not like a, you know... I don't know how you guys might feel about quote-unquote difficulty in video games. I have never been like a, you know... Don't put difficulty, everyone has to suffer the way I suffered type of guy. You know, usually people are talking about like Dark Souls when they mention that kind of thing, right? But I think everyone should be able to enjoy a game if they want to. I think it's one thing for a curation situation, right? Where, oops, I got confused by the driving line. It's one thing when it's a curation situation where it's like the developer has kind of tailor-made the game for the difficulty they've selected, and like it's thematic in like a, you know, unforgiving world of like the world of the game for you to be dying all the time because it's an unforgiving world, right? It fits the vibes. That's one thing, and that's like, I think that's completely valid. But also, you know, if there's somebody who wants to experience it but they're having issues with the actual gameplay, they're having issues with that part, you know, I think they should still be allowed to experience it. You shouldn't just be like, oh, well, just watch somebody else play it. Although if you want to watch me play it, I don't mind. But yeah, it's there's room for everyone to have a good time. If your enjoyment of the game is somehow decreased by there being the option to make the game easier, sounds like you have too much free time and not enough like perspective on your life. Yeah, it's a bit unnecessary. It's like you're inventing a problem for yourself, essentially, because your life isn't hard enough. All right. Why does it say 86 next to my name? Is that my level? I'm pretty sure that's new.
Okay, Daniel. What's
Okay,
next?
Daniel. We'll do the rest.
Daniel, I have set your route to the nearest horizon rush.
I lied, actually. We're not gonna do the... What the hell? Oh, I got an achievement, but it's on the wrong screen. That's weird. Collection journal, blah, 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 blah. Couldn't care any less about what you just showed me. And a free wheel spin. Come on. Okay, yeah, I'll take 50k. That's pretty good. Look at that. That's like 6 races, honestly. I didn't see how much we won for this most recent race, but it couldn't have been more than like... Okay, it was 11k for the race, so yeah. It was like 5 races. Alright. I don't believe that your father couldn't believe it. Your father doesn't have emotions. Neither do you. I'm level 33? Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Let's change our car. Let's... Do I got favorites and stuff? Filter, favorites. There we are. Oh, I forgot about this baby. Ooh, my little Peel. My little 1962 Peel. Look at her. She's so beautiful. All right. I'm not going to use you purely because... why not, actually? Why wouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? Why can't I have that? Why shouldn't I have this car? Take me back. Allow me to taste it once more. The ambrosia, the dopamine of this beautiful little Ziply vehicle. This is the perfect music for us, because this is how I feel when I'm driving this car. She's so zipply, dude. Look at her, dude. She's like a little bee. A little buzz bee. There's 3 cars for sale over here. Oh, also, what I wanted to do while I was here is check the car mastery, because I feel like there's some free stuff I can get here. I already got the free increase of event finish XP. Free roam, combo skills, threading the needle. Multiplier and skill chain. Skill score from combo skills. Driving in a convoy. Stuntman. Air skills. Skill chain. This one. Free roam. Yeah. Worth it? Not necessarily, but I regret it? No, not at all. Excuse me. I think you can see me in the through this. Oh, it's my skill song. Hold on, we got 3 cars for sale in here. The Holden Tirana, the Nissan GTR20. Let me see. Do I own any of the? Oh, it's expensive. It's 15% off. I don't want to drive it now. Store it in the garage. I didn't realize I had so much money. I had 500k. That's nothing to sneeze at. A nice muscle car. A Holden, 1977. 25% off though. 25% off. I don't have enough. No, I shouldn't have bought the other one, dude. I'd rather have this. That's unfortunate. Well, let's see what. Oh my gosh, she's so she's so squirrely, dude. I don't care about the Honda Prelude right now. No offense to the Honda Prelude. All right, let's go make a little bit of money. How? Don't ask me so many questions. All right, just watch and learn. It's a shame her max speed is 162 miles an hour. Like, no question, and like she can't. Oh no, 160. Wow. It's on the bridge, ain't it? No, it's not on. It's on the. It's not on the. It's not on the bridge. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! I didn't know this was a Tony Hawk game. That was incredible. Yeah, I hit the freaking wall ride. That's crazy. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, I love this car. Maybe you are my new free roaming car. At least for a little bit. I mean, Steve is all about survival mode, so, you know. Aww. Might as well be able to just, you know. I'm punching some trees, as you're seeing. Okay, so there's also a car for sale in the vicinity. Not as important as finding the barn. I've had pretty good luck just randomly seeing the barn. I feel like my luck is about to run out, though. Woo. Oh! I didn't lose my points for that. A 968? Dude, this reminds me of playing Need for Speed Porsche. It's so expensive. I hit test drive like a silly guy. I didn't mean to do that. Put me back in my car. Quit test drive. Return to free. I don't have the money for the car, man. These cars are worth more than the houses, man. I mean, that is true. What else is new? I feel like the top of the hill is a good place for a barn. Oh, you're not really made for off-road, but that doesn't mean that you can't ride with the rest of them. Come on. Come on. Oh, you know what else I have actually been playing? Only a very little bit of, though, is Pokemon Infinite Fusion Hoenn. That finally got its early access release. It's not early access, ain't the right word for it. It's just like it's, you know, its first release. I lost points for that? You are on drugs. It only has the first 3 gyms available. I'm sure, you know, we've played the original on the channel. What feels like maybe around a year ago, actually. I don't think more than a year. Well, no, probably more than a year and a half or so. I'm gonna be right back. I want to get the speed trap real quick. There's a race I haven't done here before. Okay, I'll worry about that in a second. Once we find the barn, I still have my points. Oh my gosh. I'm actually trying to even out, trying to straighten out. There we go. So we're going to do the speed trap. Or speed zone. Oh, actually, that's a bit harder than I was expecting. Ah! Well, there goes all my speed. Please no. Please no. Okay. Well, things have gone. Ah! Get on that horse. Whoa! 1 star. Hell yeah. That'll show him. All right, I'll come back for you. I'll come back for you. I feel like the barn, I could see it being right over here. What was I saying? Yeah, Infinite Fusion, lots of fun. One of the most fun I've had with a Pokemon game since. Is this? No, obviously not. They wouldn't. Ah, you're a jerk. You're a jerk. Yeah, most fun I've had with the Pokemon game in like modern history, honestly. I haven't like played or really enjoyed a Pokemon game since Sun and Moon. And I didn't finish Sun and Moon, but I did enjoy it well enough. And then I tried playing Sword and Shield and like burned out of it like after a couple of hours in the Wild Zone. Oh my gosh, it cannot handle water. It makes sense because the engine is literally, you can see the engine at the bottom of the car over there. It's a motorcycle engine. So yeah, it makes sense it can't handle water. It gets flooded the second it touches more than 6 inches of it. Yeah, it's Infinite Fusion is a game that I very much adore and enjoy. I played through it like maybe 3, 4, maybe even 5 or 6 times. So that's kind of rare for me to replay games. The only other games I've replayed / replay are games like Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Speaking of which, I'm thinking before Curse of Belmont comes out, we might do like a Castlevania retrospective on this channel. Calling it a channel is kind of rich, but yeah, we might do a Castlevania retrospective on stream because I love Castlevania. Always have. Played a lot of them. Haven't played all of them. And even in the retrospective, the point wouldn't be to play all of them, but to play like all the ones that are like, oh, there it is. All the Metroidvania-esque ones. All right.
The 3 of us might very well
Shut up.
cover a great mystery here.
It's not your fault, May. You didn't ask to be this way. The children are the problem. No, the problem are the writers.
Were true.
Whoa, Peugeot.
Peugeot 205 T60.
Did you say Persier?
Not so elusive anymore.
I thought it was pronounced Peugeot. Did she say Persier? Am I crazy? The heck is it? Hold on a second.
No one knew where it went.
Peugeot pronunciation. Peugeot pronunciation. Yeah, Persier? Okay, Peugeot. I'm not crazy. She's crazy. Oops. She's crazy. What the hell was she saying? What the heck is Persier? Persier? She's committing perjury. Peugeot. Yeah, I don't know what the heck she was on, Doug. Beep 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 beep, coming. It's a keep on coming. All right, give us a moment. I want to actually do this this little. Oh, it's basically impossible for this car to make this turn at speed. I'm trapped. I'm actually trapped. Hell, I mean, the car weighs like 400 pounds. I could get out and just push it over. Thank you. To do something. Well, she's so zippy, dude. I love the get up and go in this gal. It fills me with joy. I how you can see me inside it. When you're starting from 0 though, it is like a wild horse. Speaking of wild horses, I know I was just talking about video games. But when is the next episode of the JoJo's Part 7? actually gonna come out. Because, like, I feel like it's been quite some time. It's been quite some time. The world is ready for it. All right, what's our fastest, best handling car? I wish there was a way. Can I... Nah, none of those are gonna help me. The aerial is pretty good. It's not fast, but... It's not fast, but... It is great handling. It's not that fast anyway. The car I'm currently driving has a 6.2 speed. It's actually almost as fast as the Atom. That's crazy, the Ariel Atom. I'm sure there's like a McLaren or some shit that like has like, yeah, seven handling. Oh, this one though. This Mercedes right here. A Mercedes to this Mercedes. Okay. Don't hit me. They're going on a convoy or something. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. All right, that's about the best I could hope for. And then you just hit the gas and hope that it increases your speed enough. 2 stars. Okay, I think the best plan then is to actually get to speed before hitting the speed trap. That way you start off at like 170 miles an hour, and then you can go from there. Something is itching my right nostril, man. That was 3. Oh, was that 3 stars? I wasn't paying attention. Ah, crap. Well, we're already doing this. Let's just get a better score anyway. The big issue is going to be right here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, come on. That could have been so sick. That could have been so sick. Oh, if we can just like discover a good way to hit it. Okay. Okay. Maybe, I mean, it's not really designed for that, right? This isn't Trackmania. This isn't that one game we're playing, AGX GP. Watch out! Oh my gosh, every time with this freaking nasty little banking wall. It's impossible. It's actually impossible to do it. It's broken. They broke it. I have to go down to like 90 for that. That's not a... Oh, that is a PB. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is correct. We definitely had 3 stars. I fell off of a bridge. Oh my. There we go. I had a nose hair that was tickling the inside of my nose. And this song ain't bad. Nice little bit of D&B. It's crazy once again that it's so quiet despite the fact that everything else is turned down to like 40 and the music is still at 100. I believed you. I just was already, you know, I was already here. Okay, at least here, that one doesn't actually, you don't get forced on the side there. I don't think this is gonna be better. No, it's not. Okay. It is better to just come in at a high speed. Whoa! Ads in 5 seconds. 5 minutes, more like 5 seconds. I don't have a supercar? Really? Why am I gonna buy? They're expensive. They're called super for a reason. I'm not buying a supercar. Give me one for free. All right, well, next best thing, I guess. Well, let me just see which ones they have for sale, huh? And how much they are. Oh, that's only 65K. That's actually, see, that this is more what I was expecting, but it makes sense Ferrari would have prices like these. Golly. I could get a Lambo. Is that a Huracan? No, it's not. A Spider. Or a 911 GT3. 7.1. It's like better in every way, but like cheaper. It doesn't have as good acceleration, but has a better launch. and has worse braking. I mean, I am a... Oh, this is all-wheel, though. I'll take the all-wheel. At least the good news is I get to put a little decal on it right away. What are we looking for? What do we get? This is all that it has? That's surprise. I guess nobody owns this car. Unless they're doing this particular event. I'm gonna see if I can recognize any of these anime gals. Any of them there anime gal. I can't. Just pick one. Squirtle. Perfect. My favorite anime girl. My favorite waifu. I'm kidding, Nurse Jenny. I did not do anything with that Squirtle. What's the name of that one guy? That one YouTuber? Always made jokes about boinking his cat, and then people thought that he actually did because he always did it. And he's like old YouTube. Remember who I'm talking about? He's kind of canceled now. No, not Nurse Jenny. Did I say Officer Jenny? I meant what are the officers' names? Like he's like in the Jax Films era of YouTube. This guy I'm talking about. Like his name is like on the tip of my tongue. Get the frick out of your way. I said Nurse Jenny instead of Nurse Joy. I meant to say Officer Jenny. That's what I meant because she's a cop and she's gonna arrest me. That's fine. Worth. Was Shane Dawson. I was thinking about Shane Dawson. That's who I was trying to think of. Yeah. It came to me. Okay. So what happened there is that he got in my way and then he was about to die forever as a result. I need you to not get in my way though. Whoa! Worth. We got our ad break. Not the best turn there. Some might call it the worst turn ever committed to pixels. But I call it the past. I call it behind me. And that's all that matters. Honestly, this paint job for Squirtle car is pretty chill. Like the shade of blue and the sheen on the shade of blue is actually very, very appealing to the eye. I dig it quite a bit. Like it's actually tasteful, which is not what I'm not usually my MO for cars in this game. I tend not to go for quote unquote tasteful, but like, yeah, this is nice. For once. Okay, now I can do this turn without no assholes getting in my way. Let me show you how it's done. Oh! Okay. Yeah, there's a problem though. That's the problem. Turn! Ooh, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Where are the rest of the cars? Actually, where are the rest of the cars? I don't see them on the map. I'm not driving that well. Maybe they did change. Maybe they did tune the difficulty. That's a bad turn there. Because I don't see any of these fellers. Well, I mean, okay, I see them now. There they are. There they are. They can't even eat my dust. They're too far away. That's a turn. That's a turn. That's a thing. Woo! Okay, let's actually take this turn in like a respectable fashion. There we go. Not the best, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I got a nice little car as a... Oops. I got a nice little car as a result. I don't know how much I'm going to be driving around. I'll check to see what kind of skills it's got on the skill tree, and then we'll go from there. Naraichuki circuit. Narai Noroi. I guess it is showing my level next to my HP. I swear they did not do that before. Still got that itch in the nose, man. It's annoying me. I've talked about this before. I'm a little self-conscious about how loud my swallow is. I don't do it on purpose. It's hard to control, but I always swallow very loudly. It's a curse. What is on the festival playlist for the year or for the summer? You got the series. You can get a 911 Turbo leaked bow or an Exige Cup 430. Hard to find. Interesting. So it's currently summer. We got a championship for a DeLorean. That's funny. It is legendary. Thanks to that. One of the, honestly, like a perfect movie. If you were to ask me what like a perfect like movie is, I'd say that Back to the Future is like an example of what essentially a perfect movie. One. Back to the Future 1. How many legendary wheel spins? Seasonal online. Reach legend status. Okay. We got a super wheel spin here. Post a clean lap for a super wheel spin. Let's do it. It's literally this? God, I gotta use a 911. Oh, I have to use the leaked bow. So first I have to, well, how do I get the leaked bow? It's the series. Oh, I have to get series progress. I see. You got to do the freaking battle pass. Follow the photo clue to discover the treasure for 100k. You don't get that many points. Okay, you only need 50 though. You only need 50, and you get. No, you need 200. You get it for 80. You get it for 80. You have daily challenges that I don't know. Park of the Evolving World car meet. I haven't done Eliminator before. Eliminator was a really interesting thing when it first came out on Forza. For those who don't know, Forza Eliminator is like a battle royale Forza game where like you all start on the map and you're like driving to a particular place, and when you run into people, you do a head-to-head with them, and whoever gets like far enough away and far enough ahead defeats the other car, and like if they have a better car than you, you take the car that they have. And you can also find cars in the wild to like get better cars. It's actually really, really cool. I've never actually done it before, so maybe we will at some point. Toge in any Mustang for a Ford F-150. Man, the Merc car. Game of hide and seek, boring. Trailblazer. Ito half mile drag race. Deep forest thing. Honestly, whatever, dude. I don't know. I'll worry about that when I'm dead. This is the perfect music for DeLorean. All fairness. That sounds like something you would want a DeLorean for. Drag run. Skills band. Give me the XP. Yeah, you ain't got too much going on with you, so I'm not gonna worry about you. Instead, I'm gonna go back to my favorites and head into my Donald car. My McCar. My Macar go fast. Yeah, it's a callback to Pokemon, you know? What's this car for sale? Oh, that's a 911. Oh, wait, no. Actually, wait a second. A 911 GT3? Have I seen this? It was only 101k, so I can afford it. I love me a Porsche. Where are you? Look at you, hidden in the corner. I don't own one. Yes. Stored in the garage. That's what I'm talking about. 100% worth it. Oh my. I love driving in like an Oldsmobile style oldie car, man. It feels great. A little skiddy right there. I'm not gonna race. Well, I guess I could race you for free points.
You've just challenged a driver
Yeah.
head-to-head.
And like a Mini Cooper, I mean, you're not built for it. You're dead, basically. Also, I don't know if we have to stay on the road per se. Doesn't matter, because like even if we do, your car has like a max speed of like 60 miles an hour, which was blistering speed back in the day, so I don't blame you. Oh, that was almost the sickest turn this world has ever seen, but unfortunately, I did not have the strength to survive the G-forces. That also just reminds me, I don't know why this reminds me of that, but we might have a remedial anime season roundup situation coming soon, because we have, I've been seeing key art and some like PVs have been coming out for some anime that are going to be coming out that we might not have watched the trailers or any PVs for when we did the season roundup last week. So like I was saying last Wednesday, I might have jumped the gun just a tad and, like, you know, gone for it a little too early. So we'll have to, I'll take some time in between streams to take a look and find out if that's actually the case, because like I would like to, you know, we can add more stuff to the list, get a better understanding of the stuff that's already on the list. Where's the jump? Oh, it's not even facing that direction. I see. This song's kind of cool. I ain't never been to this part of the map either. So in all honesty, we're killing two birds with one stone. We're cutting the mustard on this one. By the way, our phrase of the day is cut the mustard. We don't have a word of the day today. We have a phrase of the day. Cut the mustard. It means to get passing marks, to meet the requirement, as it were. Like I said before, it might be a vestige, or it might have a, oops, that was a little bad there. I got confused. I thought the jump was right there. It might have an origin that is like connected to passing muster, because that's like, it means the same thing and sounds similar. Yo, whoa, right onto the highway, baby. Oh boy, that was a nasty landing. 3 stars. Where am I going, by the way? Sorry. Got a little lost in the sauce. Where am I going? I guess I'm gonna go... This goes the opposite direction. We want to go to the this, so let's go to the that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But that was freaking sick.
I'm not really sure how much either of those skills will help you in this Horizon Rush event.
Yeah, all right. Didn't mean to do that at all, but it worked out perfectly. Just like I planned, all according to Keikaku. I got a little scared by that fence, I'll be honest. All right, we're gonna just straight shot. Straight shot. We are the unstoppable object. Unstoppable force. We do not allow obstacles to stop our vector. Straight shot. All right. Speaking of vector, the crocodile. What's Sonic got going on? I've been keeping abreast of some like some Sonic fan games, but I have no idea what's going on with like official Sonic type stuff. I saw something recently that had something to do with like Chow. Oh my gosh, what is going on? What is happening? Why is my car like sliding forever? They turned off the friction on my wheels. That was crazy. Am I insane? Is this not an off-road car? I'm pretty sure you have off-road tires. They put ice on the dirt here? What is happening? I can't drive. Oh, because this is like, you're not supposed to go over here. I see. My vector and move like unstoppable force situation has been, yeah, my car is not working. It's literally not working. I want to leave. Let me leave, please. This isn't, I'm not doing an ultimate burnout. I'm just trying to drive the car. Guys, I think I've gone too far. My car is broken. What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna try to retrace my steps, I guess. They must do something, like whenever you like enter a part of the map you're not supposed to, they make it so that your car like can't drive, but I can't get out of here. Come on. Come on. I want to be free. I've never seen anything like this before. What is happening, dude? Okay. You got me. I'm sorry. I'll fast travel. That is insanity. I've never seen something like that in my life in this game. That's crazy. Okay, I can drive my car again. That was spooky, man. That legitimately scared me. Hold on. Will they actually, like, let me go this direction? Maybe. We'll see. Beam, 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 beam. You know what I was listening to yesterday night? The Parappa the Rappa soundtrack. This has some pretty good songs, but the particular actual best song in that game is like okay, that's not fair. It's like an interlude song that only plays in between scenes and is like actually legitimately an incredible song. Like there are a couple of songs in there, like especially the final song, you know, You Gotta Believe. That song is great. But like the song Funny Love is legitimately like an 8 out of 10 song. Which doesn't sound that great, but like trust me. When we're talking about a game like Parappa where like the music isn't bad in Parappa. No way. There's some pretty good moments and pretty good songs. Nostalgia notwithstanding, but like that song hits. Like it's like a real like you like it gets you moving. And I remember maybe like it feels like maybe a year or two ago, I had for some whatever reason, maybe similarly to this time, decided to listen to the Parappa the Rapper soundtrack, and I heard that song for the first time because I never really played Parappa. I was and still am okay, there we go. Now this is Traction. I was and still am a PlayStation boy. You know, I had a PS1 growing up. So like I played a lot of games on the PlayStation 1, but I don't think I ever really, this is gonna hurt. I don't think I ever really played Parappa. It wasn't really something that I had much experience with outside of just like, you know, watching it and hearing about it. I Hate You Forever. But and also I don't think I've ever seen or heard to hide nor hair of the sequel Parappa game. I own a house right here? That's a barn. It's a barn. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, the music in there, pretty solid. Some nostalgia in there just from hearing music throughout the years as well. But yeah, Funny Love is legitimately like an incredible song. I highly recommend bumping it just randomly. It's hard to find outside of YouTube because like I don't know who even owns the rights to that sort of thing at this point in time, but I'll tell you, she hits, and she keep hitting. She's like a boxer. How much was that? That was almost 9. That was like 500k. That was like 500k XP. That was like a 500,000. If we kept that combo going, we could have gotten like 900k points. I'm gonna crash. Oh. Who put these rocks here? That's dangerous. Don't you know people were driving in the vicinity? No manners, these landscapers, these commie. All right, this'll do. This'll do quite nicely. Only 80k for that. I resent you. Okay. Yeah, I also listened because there was a YouTuber I was watching that I'm not familiar with, so I don't know the name of their name off the top of my head. But I did watch it. They're like a music producer. They're a music producer, along with a video games type of guy. And they were listening to the oh, that's on the roof. They were listening to the Jet Set Radio and Jet Set Radio Future soundtrack. I love Jet Set Radio. Didn't really play it on like the Dreamcast when it first came out, but played it much later, emulated it quite a bit, and then bought it on Steam. And I always loved the soundtrack because I think I've talked about it before, my relationship / like connection to Hideki Naganuma as a musician, and like how like it just was like a kind of providential random bit of like serendipity of like loving Air Gear, loving the music in Air Gear, loving Jet Set Radio, loving the music in Jet Set Radio, and then coming to find out that the music was done by the same dude. You know, the anime about people in roller skates and the video game about people in roller skates have the same well, one of the same musicians. It was surprising, to say the least, and a very pleasant surprise as well. All right, let's get some. We've reached our destination. Let's get some points before we close up shop. Great 180. All right. Off-piste? What the frick is a piste? P-I-S-T-E. Is that our word of the day? Piste, pronounced piste, is a marked and often groomed trail or path down a mountain used for skiing, snowboarding, or other winter sports. Okay, we learned a new word and didn't even mean to. Who cares? I got a new badge. Who cares? Let's just do off-piste. I'm pissed that I even have to look at all that garbage. But yeah, it was nice to re-listen to some of the Jet Set Radio, and especially Jet Set Radio Future, because I have listened to the whole soundtrack once before, just like out of curiosity. But listening to it again and just kind of like hearing some songs, I'm like, oh yeah, I have listened to the song. I got on my playlist and everything. And there's something like, I guess the first time I heard it, it didn't really click, but the second time it definitely felt more something up my alley. We got ice. Let's hit it, baby. Let's hit it, baby. It's time to rush. Am I racing the plane? It's just a progress. Oh, slalom. Fun. Fun. I literally cannot see. I also have no control over my car, for the record. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Woo! Yeah, we don't need to slow down that much. Oh, look at this little nasty little like digit number I gotta draw on the map. I don't know about this. That's fine. It's only like a few sharp turns. Here's sharp turn number 1. Kind of wide, I would say. I don't know if it was much slower than like actually slowing down and doing it properly would have afforded me. Platform Plaza. That's what they call it. Okay, that might have been a mistake. I'll be honest. I thought maybe I could just send that caboose out and have a little bit of fun. I don't know if it's necessary or if that was good. How did that plane know to do that at that time, huh? How do you know? It's uphill what? Uphill climb, okay. Looking at the map to make sure I know where I'm going. Man, Forza is just such a good game. That's truly true. Was anyone sitting on that? No, good. Yeah, Forza is just such a good-ass game, man. I can't lie. If you even have like a passing love for cars and also a Game Pass membership or $60 you're willing to spend, I cannot recommend it enough. Got another jump coming up. I feel like there's a huge turn right after this jump, so I'm kind of worried about it. I'm gonna crash. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. All right. That was a pretty good turn. Am I supposed to not hit them or am I supposed to hit them? Okay, we got one more heavy turn coming up. A light turn and then a heavy one after. I wouldn't really call this light, but it's about to get heavier. Oh, this is ice. That's straight frozen water. Oh, if I wasn't going fast enough, I wouldn't have made that jump. That's a little spookus. Okay. That's too fast. too fast, too fast. You know, I don't want to say it because I fear that it might no longer be the case if I do, but we haven't really been like relying too much on rewinds. Like I feel like I'm using rewind a lot less than I used to. Yep. They got the right wheels on this bad boy because I'm pretty sure it's feeling kind of squirrely, you know? Oh Lord. Oh, I got some points for it, so I'll take it. Am I straight up? I'm not. That's okay. There we are. There we are. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah. I wonder if people have like stress injuries from driving like rally cars and stuff. I'm sure like your neck and your arms, even your back probably gets taxed pretty heavily as you're, you know, bouncing up and down all the time. But like, yeah, I wonder. I mean, occupational injuries and hazards like that are like present in most any kind of sport or high skill workplace, so I wouldn't be surprised. I got another achievement. What, like it's hard? I don't know, what is that? Oh, okay. For earning my pink Horizon Festival wristband. Yeah, shut up.
Your next wristband is waiting behind this aerial showcase event.
Cool.
You can qualify by performing in these events.
Whoa.
Flash your wristband and you're in.
Whoa. Okay, less well. Okay, a little. Oh, there's that island area down here I ain't been to. Right over here. Right down. Yeah, Nangan.
Offering a different side of Japan
I didn't ask.
explore.
Can you not talk to me? I didn't ask. I didn't ask though. This is my kind of race. Lots of straight lines. Yeah, we haven't been to Nangan, the Nangan region before. We've never even been to Legend Island. A bunch of undiscovered content in Legend Island. Maybe we check out Legend Island, huh? We could do some races on the way. The closest available race. We just added this cool jump. This one is an okay race. This one kind of takes us somewhat close to Legend Island. What about this one? Nah. What about this one? Yeah, we'll go over here. Takashiro Cross. That's like directly behind us. I don't want to put it on the map because I want to forget that I want to go to Legend Island.
Good luck.
Thanks. Thanks for the tiny bit of glaze there. Lightly sugared. Purchase it. How much we got? Hold on. How much we got? We're poor. What happened to all of our money? Probably all the cars we just bought. The heck? Eats through it so quick. Okay, just trend a little bit left, like so. I can actually just use the roads. Take the left, and then take a right at the... This is the one, right? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, so take a left. Where am I? Take a left, and then take a right at the dirt, and then it should be right next to you. Yeah. It's like using MapQuest again. I talked about it before. There was a time when I was... Oh my gosh! There was a time when I was in New York City in my old apartment. It was like a 5th floor walk up with one of my roommates had a balcony. And we would go out on this balcony and just like hang out and like just like talk and stuff pretty often. Wait, this is the right way. And one day I was up there on the balcony with my phone and accidentally dropped it off of, I think it was the 4th floor actually. Dropped it off the 4th floor. Was pretty freaked out, sad, worried. But was able to go grab it, and it was actually, it seemed like it was fine. The screen didn't even crack, which is the reason why I keep using the same brand of phone case, because like, that's kind of wild if you ask me. The screen didn't crack. What ended up happening is that after the fact, like a good, like, I think the battery died from the fall or something like that. So I tried to plug it in to charge it. Come to find out, as I was just like hanging out talking with like my my roommate and stuff, I heard a popping sound from my room. Head in there and then see that it's like now no longer turning on, and it also feels like it's like 1,000 degrees. So I put it in the freezer, but unfortunately it did not help out. What ended up happening is that the battery essentially overheated and exploded. The trauma from falling must have caused that to like start happening anyway. Oh my gosh, you are. Oh, you're flicking me. You're flicking me. You're flicking me. All right. All right. All right. There we go. 1 star. 1 star. Super wheel spin, baby. 1 star. I got a Peugeot too. 1 star. You're lucky that I got stuff to do, or I'd ruin you. 1 star. Like I was going fast as frick. I keep forgetting you can't drive through these guys, dude. The muscle memory dies hard. This song is gonna be the end of me. Colin Stetson, can you like go somewhere with this joint? But yeah, my phone died, fell down, battery exploded, so I had to go to the Apple store to get a new one. Unfortunately, in the part of Brooklyn that I lived at the time, there were no Apple stores to speak of. So I had to essentially, oh no, I didn't even mean to be here. This was not on purpose. This is not on purpose. But we'll do it because we're doing it already. I think this is actually our first drift type thing. Whoa! Whoa! That was a 1 star? No. You're not. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Also, did you hear what he said? He said you can use these without limits, so like you don't actually have to do it all in one run. Although the faster you're going, the more drift points you get. I don't even know what my old personal best was, you know what I'm saying? That felt pretty good. Oh! If you go too far off-road, though, you will fail. What's that, 2 stars? All right. 98K, just about 98K. Does it tell you how much you need for the... It should tell you how much you need for 3 stars. Oh, we were 2K off. That's crazy. Okay, no, I lied. You can't turn around. They lied to me. Why did you lie to me? Why did you choose to lie? Why did you deliberately choose to lie to me there? Why did the AI, the Grok 6.0 Horizon 6 choose to lie to me in that moment? I don't understand. Oh boy, that was not on purpose. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. We're back. Uh-oh. All right. That's pretty good. I'm gonna fall off. That was not good enough. Not even our... That was our best... I thought our PB was 90K. 11K. All right. This is the last time. This is the last time, I swear. Oh my gosh. I'm not even meaning to do that anymore. At the end of the day, a good drift, like a good high speed drift will actually do you much better than just like sliding back and forth. I say that, but here I go, basically doing the thing I said I shouldn't do. Oh! Oh! No, man, 96. 96? We got to do this, man. We're so close. Uh-oh, watch out for rock. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did not drift around that corner. That sucks. Okay, I kind of deserve that. I'll be honest. Oh, I lost a lot of points for not being on the road there. No! I was looking at my computer. I was looking at my phone. That was even worse. Yeah, that was ass. Maybe the car is the problem, but I'm not changing cars at this point. The torque in this car is actually helpful for this kind of thing. I swear that felt much better than the other one, but it was much worse. Yeah, that felt much better. I mean, going downhill is really nice for speed and keeping the tail like able to be sent in both directions, but I'm surprised by how poor that actually ended up being, you know? That was really bad. That was so bad. That was so bad. I feel embarrassed by how bad that was. I'm going off. I'm going off. I'm going off. I'm going off. I'm in heck, man. I'm in heck of my own creation. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Oh, I was actually able to drive back there. Okay, I failed. It's like that was a good drift right there. Feel like I'm actually, now that I'm not like trying to just go fishtail back and forth, it feels like I'm drifting real nice style. Oh. Uh-oh. This is pretty good, but I'm going too fast. Why did I stop getting drift points there? Just because I braked? Damn it. Damn it all. Damn it all. No. I wonder if there's probably an off-road car that gets more drift points. Maybe that's the answer. Is just getting more drift points. No! Come on. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh, we're so far. We're so far. No! It felt like we were in there. Why are these so much harder than everything else? Like, it's crazy. I swear it's not supposed to be this hard. Like, why am I not getting points for most of that? Yeah, I swear I should be getting points for most of that, but it doesn't actually give me no points. Maybe this is the answer. Maybe I'm just not I'm not giving. Oh, I did it. Frick. Come on. Where's the exit? What the hell? Okay, what the frick was that? I didn't know. I knocked down the last flag. I didn't know where the end was, dude. That sucks. That sucks so much. That sucks so. I don't know where it starts anymore. I no longer know where it starts. But I think I found the answer. Is drift more. The answer is you just gotta drift more, forehead. Like literally harsher, more slalom-like drifts. And maybe not quite that harsh, huh? It doesn't matter if it looks insanely ugly. Nobody cares. What matters is your points. Oh my gosh, too much. I would it hurts. It's like a freaking knife in my back when the flash and the fail hits, man. It's so painful. LMP Dragon, I need you to get the frick out of here, big guy. Daddy's got work to do. Okay. 7th, 8th time is the charm, I think. You scared me. I'm not gonna lie, you really scared me. Skill song? Not even necessary at the moment. I'm busy. Can you not tell I'm like insanely busy right now? Woo! Big bounce. Don't. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Okay. Yeah, when you get to the edge of the mountain, you gotta be a little careful there. Let's be honest. Okay, we did it. I'm free. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Thank you. I'm free. We got this nice little D&B song to vibe to now. Boing. Boing. I'm still in drift mode. I can't help myself. I wouldn't really call that a drift, but hey, I'll take it. Great air, awesome drift, wreckage. Little side swipe action, you know what I'm saying? Great 180. That was like a 360, in all honesty. Yahoo! Yes, sir. A little kangaroo action, maybe? A little wreckage? A little side swippy. No, not quite. I forgot again that you can't drive through them. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Oh boy. No rocks, no rocks, Daniel, no rocks, okay? Oh no, no rocks, no rocks, no rocks, no rocks. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'll take 300k. I'll take 300k. I'll take 300k. All right. Buggies and off-road. Huh? I got my aerial nomad. We also have the Brocky Bronco. The Jeep Wrangler will make me want to throw my head into a deep fryer. So no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. At least we were able to, you know. Now I want to say pass muster, but cut the mustard is what I'm trying to think of. Honestly, I think pass muster is better than cut the mustard. Maybe it's not a good phrase of the day. Maybe what's the other one I had? Mickle makes a muckle. Half a mickle makes a muckle or something like that. Ooh, what is this? I love a little bit of, oh my goodness. Some nice crisp guitar strumming. I can get down. I can dig it. I need you to, okay. That he took, okay, that's not real, nor is it fair. Holy crap, you guys. Even, I don't care if you are like a skillless hack. Can you not make me worse as a result of your weakness? Thank you. Drathful. Literally your charge. Charge? I want to say you're garbage and trash, but I said you're charge. Literally your charge, dude. Your charge. Look at him, he's charge. Okay. You're garbage. He messed up my driving line. It's his fault, not mine. I swear. Okay, there we go. We're back. Ugh. Let's change our gamer posture. No more shrimping. Why is he like right next to me is my question. Last I checked, he's garbage. Drum and bass, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Gory. That's how you know we're racing. We're drum and bracing. Yes, sir. Boo. This is the first time I've heard this song. I think they just added it to the streamer playlist. Whoever owns it was like, all right, they can put it on Twitch. I won't take a pitchfork and run it through their midsection or nothing, I promise. And I don't even have my fingers crossed. Whoa. How are you right behind me? Get a freaking life. Stop smelling my fumes, bro. Make me self-conscious about the Mexican food I had earlier. Okay, he's gonna, yeah, he doesn't have the bones to keep speed there. Loser. That's why you'll never defeat me. Because you're not willing to lose it all. You never race with your life on the line. My car just almost flipped just now. Yes, sir. That's how I get my engine running it extra hot. Is that extra spicy salsa? He is literally like in my bunghole right now. How? Drathful, there's literally no one even behind us. How are you doing this? He's gonna pass me. No, he's not. He lost all his speed. No, I lost all my speed. That is just a day in the life for me. This is you trying to deliver. I hope they tip well for delivery like this. Ah! I almost lost because I lost control at the end. You hear how loud the music is right now? Why is it not this loud the whole time? I've turned all the sounds down to like less than half, and yet the music always still feels quiet. It's crazy. I have to turn it all down to like 20%. Maybe then it'll work properly, but that feels like overkill.
Okay, Daniel.
Okay, Daniel. Shrug, maybe they need more compression, maybe. It's just, I mean, I get it because like they want to focus, like split the focus between the music and like actually like, you know, the car sounds, how fast and how loud and how like powerful all of the vehicles are. But at the same time, you know, it'd be nice if we could get a little bit of a, if it would just be nice if there was like a preset for like music time. Worst name Shmup is on sale. Drainus? Ooh. Have you played Drainus before? Or is this just like a word of mouth? You've heard about Drainus. You've heard good things about the Drainus. Oh, there's a convoy over here. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Albert W. I see Albert all the time in actual races. And also Felipe F. Vald. I see them all the time. What are you guys doing out here? Hold on a second. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with one of these. I feel like it's been forever since I drove this way. Look at the sky, the beautiful sun in my eyes. 149 miles an hour is my max speed, huh? It's a little embarrassing. British wheel placement. Yeah, also Japan. Japan is the same as Britain in that way. Be driving on the left side of the road and everything. So the Japanese cars that are like made for Japan in this game will also have the steering wheel on this side. Funnily enough, the previous game was set in England. Was it Scotland? Well, actually, no. 2 games ago was set in England. Previous game was set in Mexico. Yes, dude, exactly. You're so right. Right side Britain, I sleep. I sleep. Japan, right side, now we're finally talking. Some good freaking food. Where's the sun? Oh, it's on our left. Oh! Even though I'm not going that fast, honestly, it feels kind of nice. Okay, thanks for ruining everything. Thank you for that. That was sick. I was having a good time, and now I'm crashing into everything, and I'm pissed off, and it's all your fault. It's so pretty though. Look how nice this game is, man. I love Forza. It's so lovely. It looks like that kind of, hell yeah. Oh, how would you say the scenery and like, you know, your freeways and stuff? How would you rate? I don't know how many other places you've driven, I guess, but like, how are the sights in RI over there? Felipe, don't do it, Felipe. Honestly, 8 out of 10, that's pretty good. Okay. That's lovely. Here in Maryland, I'd say it's like a 6, maybe. These the areas I drive. It's like a lot of just samey, a lot of water and woods that are pretty. That's good. Like I know when I was visiting my brother in Oregon, Oregon had a pretty nice mix of terrains and stuff. Lots of mountains. And I mean, obviously, he also took us out to places that looked nice in the area. So I'm sure if I went driving for that reason, even in Maryland, I'm sure I could find something that could actually elicit some awe in me. But what's this? Seasonal championship. I can get a 1980s retro hot hatch. Oh, that's the restriction. I'm sorry. Frick it, dude. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boring 5 out of 10. I can feel that. Pennsylvania has a lot of wide open space, though. I remember because my mom was like, is that agoraphobia? I think my mom is like mildly agoraphobic, if that is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. So when my brother was considering going to Penn State, we would like drive over there to like check out the school. And she was like freaking out because of just the insanely wide open fields and stuff. I like it. I like being able to see everything around. It feels nice. It's serene. Now, if I'm in the water and I'm seeing that kind of visual, then I'd be adding to the percentage of water that is urine. How much of that is evolutionary? Are there more people who are I would assume there are more people who are claustrophobic than agoraphobic. I would say I'm even like myself slightly claustrophobic. If I'm like in something that's so small that I can't move freely, yeah, my heart will certainly start to. I'll start to freak out. Essentially, I would very, very, very easily, very commonly freak out. That's what's curing. Yeah, I'm not sure. What's this? Some sort of anime type thing? What is this? I don't know what this is. We're gonna use it though. Let's check out the design. Skibbity Rizzler Racing. Is that Tung Tung Sahur? I think that's a car. I see handsome Squidward. Little Tung. Let me see. Big Chungus, Giat. This is the brain rot car. I don't know who that is there, but I see Skibbity Toilet. Mogged 6-7. Ooh, dude wipes. This is no way. This is in the base game. I mean, this is a human-made livery. These are all the liveries that you like see for cars outside of like the standard ones are made by other gamers, other players. Gyat, Skibbity, Dude Wipes, Chungus, Sussy Baka Performance, Discord Kitten Motorsports, Smiling Goldfish. Oh, that's not a goldfish. That's Tung Tung Sahur, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, that's Tung Tung, dude. You don't know Tung Tung? You serious? You serious? Look it up, man. I don't know where you've been. You don't know freaking Tralalero Tralala and Tung Tung Sahur? I like barely know them myself, so it's old. Is it older than 2X Bape, 1X Pimpy? I don't know. All right, we are driving like this, by the way. These are my sponsors, so I have to represent, or I'm gonna lose all my money. This is the perfect song for this kind of race. This is a bad turn. This is a bad turn. This is a bad turn. You barely know this? Okay, I mean, I would be surprised if you've never seen any kind of Tung Tung content. Like, if you've seen, like, when AI videos were starting to become popular, there was a lot of Tung Tung AI slop. It's supposed to be like a tree. It's just, like, at the time, the kids were, like, making weird things. There's like a shark with, like, sneakers. A shark with 4 legs and sneakers on each leg, or on each foot. And that's Tralalero Tralala, I'm pretty sure. And that one was just kind of like, people would just, like the name. They think it's dumb funny, you know? And there's a lot more of them. There's like Tung Tung Sahur. They're all brain rots, right? They're all like part of the brain rot zeitgeist. So if you search Roblox, catch a brain rot or steal a brain rot, you'll see a lot of those in there. And then there, like I said, there was a bunch of like AI videos of them as well that were just kind of like, just pretty much just that. I'm not gonna lie, I have tuned out most of the text on my windscreen. Not to say that I can see very well, but like it's actually not as obtrusive as I was afraid it would be. Who's behind me? It is comforting to have Tung on like every corner. You know, I look to my right, Tung is there. Look to my left, Tung is there. Also, Among Us. Oh! Uh-oh, this is a turn. You gotta like actually give a little bit of respect. You gotta respect that turn a little bit. Uh-oh. I can't even see them. How far behind me are they? Not too far. I'm gonna hit the wall. Ooh, that was a pretty bad one too. My handling is so poor in this car, it's insane. I'm gonna do a few things to make this car at least a little bit more bearable to drive. I might maybe change the wheels. I was thinking of changing the transmission or changing the chassis, maybe make it all-wheel drive. But I feel like that's kind of a cop-out. Turning every car into all-wheel drive is an easy way of just making it easier to handle. I think this car already is all-wheel drive, all honesty, because I am not losing control from being rear-wheel drive the way that I'm used to. So it might already be all-wheel. Man, this is a long race. My car that can only hit like 102 miles an hour. Just wait though. Once we start going downhill, it's over. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's time to break the sound barrier. New land speed record just dropped. Well, I had to turn, so actually, never mind. Oh, there we go. Wheels really lock up on this bad gal, I gotta say. So, what are you guys doing today, huh? I'm driving. I'm chilling. What you guys got going on? Agori, now that you've beaten me to the Hollower, what? I guess no, the next thing you're looking forward to is Deltarune, right? Deltarune 5 or 6 or whatever it's called. Sitting pondering my existence before I start work. Hell yeah, that's the way. That's the way. That's the way it goes. I cannot see. Okay, we're fine. Deltarune tomorrow. Oh wow. I thought it was next week. That's a clean race. How many seconds ahead was I? 5 seconds? Not bad. Happy Juneteenth today. Yeah, thank you. That's true. It is indeed June 19th. 1965. General Granger's General Order Number 3 that told the slaves that they were now free. It said some other stuff too that was a little messed up, but you know, it's Friday, so it's a given. Yeah. Total rally. Where's this season? Yeah, this is the one I gotta continue.
Okay, Daniel, I have set your route to the
Yes, dude. Wait, did I say I break both boys and girls? I break for goth girls. I see. All right, where am? Whoa, I was not expecting to be all the way down here. Where is it sending me? Where is it sending me? Where? I don't know where it's sending me. Mogged. Yeah. I'm getting mogged by my own car. Oh, okay, it's sending me right here. I see. I'm actually going to go to May's house first, and then we'll do the highway circuit. I got to turn this car into something that's, like, worth driving. I mean, it has its own appeal. I'll be honest. Got to get some anti-roll bars. Just to make it easier to... What just happened? What is happening? I'm not doing that. That was weird. It was pausing on its own. I wasn't hitting pause. It's like a ghost in the shell. Florence in the machine or something like that. Oh, that was almost the sickest turn of all time, but I didn't have faith in this car. This little hatch. My guys finally got you. Yeah. They broke through my firewall. Discovered my password was actually just password. Don't! Ooh. You almost scuffed my Chad. It's crazy that this car has this kind of livery, this kind of paint job of all cars. I'm sure there's more than just this car that has basically this exact same thing, but it's just crazy to me that this is one of them. I don't listen to D&B until after work, but I listen to it for 4 hours straight. Oh, your sequence breaking your day. Interesting. How long is it gonna take for me to get there? Yeah, I assumed it was I assumed you meant D&B and not going to the DMV every day after work for some reason. Wonder what kind of skills this car has to its name. Let's find out. We got 60 levels. That's a lot of levels, dude. What the heck? We might as well, honestly. We're gonna be... It's not a street racing event. That's unfortunate. We're gonna be using this car for a little bit, so might as well. I didn't need the convoy. Slingshot, threading the needle. Sad. I'm a lonely guy. I was talking about music earlier. Talking about Parappa the Rappa music and Jet Set Radio and stuff. Some classic video game tunes, some tunes, some might say. All right, not bad. Man, it feels like we've been driving for a long time. It's a world of difference when your car's top speed is only like 105 and it can't even reach it on a straight line, on like a flat plane. Okay, don't talk to me about that speed trap, okay? I didn't realize. So who is Booby Bobby? Booby Bobby? What are you watching, Gory? The heck is Booby Bobby, man? Please, Booby Bobby is my father. Call me Boobus. Collection journal. Oh, Bobo Bay. I mean, we've played Bobo Bay many a time, Gory, don't lie. Unless you haven't been paying attention. Which is also, you know, certainly forcible.
Thanks for finding it. This has really meant a lot to me.
Oh, they removed the paint job. That sucks. All right, let's go for a nice upgrade. I said the big thing I think I'm hoping to upgrade is maybe... What are we doing? Oh, we're forward wheel drive. I see. Rear wheel drive makes it better. Apparently gives better handling, but worse acceleration. I'd even consider forward wheel drive, in all honesty. Honestly, I'll keep it at forward then. Let's give it like a nice big upgrade. Can't be that big. You know what? Yeah, it's the Chow one. It's the Chow one. I could have answered your question. I chose not to. But I'm glad you were able to find the answer, regardless of my obtuseness. Instead of stock wheels. Oh my gosh, the street tires make you so much better. Hold on a second. Give me my usual. I didn't realize it added like 80 to you. That's crazy. The wheels should not add more than 100. The wheels add almost 100. The wheels add so much. They change everything. I want better wheels, but there's no way for me to afford better wheels and still keep it a D class. So I gotta just make the car faster. But it'll handle worse, so let's see if we could just give it some modern brakes. Sport brakes. 3.9. Stock, street, sports, race. Sure. Anti-roll bars would be really nice, I think. Yeah. Reinforce my girl a little bit. Helps with braking quite a lot. And then reduce the weight. Yeah. Okay. Wait. The weight reduction gives us too much, so let's give it a second. What if I give you a race clutch? Reduce our shift time by 0.11 seconds, huh? Yeah, now we're talking. Reduce our shift time by 0.88 seconds. I'll just take a race transmission, I think. And none of these reduce our shift time, but this does. And we don't really lose anything. Our drive line is just for weight. Ooh, hell yeah. It's good to hear that you stretch before work. I should stretch more. I usually stretch at the end of my day, but I should stretch at the start. It's much better for you. Get you poised for what you got for the day, what you got planned for the day, you know? Can I add a spoiler for some downforce? Our car is so like not fast that it doesn't matter. Almost doesn't matter. All right, we can actually start making car fast. Make car go fast. Our handling is just so bad, though. Just do it to loosen up my knee a little. That also makes sense. You got to take care of your equipment. You only get one after all. You could probably get knee replacement, I guess, at the end of the day, but like, probably not ideal. We don't lose anything for that. Because ever since I woke up, blood feeling screaming for that Charlie horse. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. Keep you on your toes. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for us to get any more speed without reducing our other stats, so I'm okay with that. It's about the best that I could do. Oh, hams? Yeah. I mean, stretching hams is like, doesn't feel good, but it is good for you. And I find now I derive a modicum of pleasure from like that particular kind of stretch, you know, when you just gotta breathe through it, and then eventually it doesn't feel good, but like if at the very least it's like you can handle the pain, the discomfort from it. All right. I got a super wheel spin, baby. Oh, I was gonna say nothing but garbage. Oh, I wanted that car. Look at it. Look at it, dude. Look at that purple one in the middle. It looked cool. Like a tall Tommy. I am a tall Tommy. It's like a freaking pendulum when I try to reach down to touch my toes, or if I'm sitting down and I try to do it. Definitely. It's a long trip. There's a layover I gotta have on the couch on my way down because it's just such a long trip. Doing it all at once is forever. Tall Tommy, I mean, you know, it's reasonable. I understood what you meant, you know. $38 more miles an hour, huh? I'm gonna crash my car. Stop with the sad piano music. I don't want to be sad. I'm having a good time playing game. Maybe we should have gone rear wheel drive. Although to be fair, I'm pretty sure rear wheel drive would ruin my racing almost immediately. Alright. Continue championship. Continue championship. The D&B to sad pipeline. Yeah, and listen to some trance or something. Some downbeat. Down tempo, downbeat. I don't remember what the genre is called anymore. You gotta wipe my boy my Mog face. Hashtag Mogged. I mean, we got the driving line on lock right now. I crashed into the dude in front of me. Because we're just so strong. This is a 2-lap race. Get out the way, my man. Hey, I get extra points for slingshots now, because I upgraded that. Unfortunately, this isn't a street race, else I'd be getting even more for it. Okay, thanks for that. I was having a good time, and then you dented my rear bumper and also passed me somehow. Illegal. Would you describe drum and bass as like essentially your favorite genre? It's okay to not have a favorite too. I wouldn't really even say I have a favorite genre as far as things go. I like a little bit of everything. But would you say so anyways? And what are yours? I like, you know, I'm a big fan of old school hip hop. I love electronic music of varying kinds, jungle, drum and bass, trance, house, just some regular good old fashioned 4 to the floor techno as well. I don't really like, I mean, like some breakbeats type stuff as well. I don't really like dubstep. Kind of feels more style over substance. It's a weird thing to say about music, I think, but it makes sense to me, god damn it. I also love a bit of jazz fusion as well. Yeah, I should actually be trying to use some of these driving lines adequately. Oh shoot, I almost. Come on, girl! Ugh, good. Rubbing on that side took away a lot of my speed. Yeah. I could never just listen to one genre, though, you know? Same as, like, I could never just listen to one band or something like that. You gotta have some variety in there. You gotta have a little bit of column A, column B. Not just for novelty and spice of life's sake, but just like also because when you listen to something else, it lets you appreciate the first thing more because of the ways that it's different. But variety and diversity makes us stronger, no matter what the people on Fox News to say. All right, where are we going? Oop! I was not looking at the map properly. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's bad. I chose to not rewind, and now bro is catching up big time. He's gonna draft me, especially with my big old hatch. He's got like a nice big space to stick right into. It's okay though. Have fun drafting me. You'll also get to watch me slowly get further away from you. Fool. And nothing. You got no talent. You have no respect for the silence that serves as the foundation of creativity. I walked Bob Dylan on stage. Who the frick are you? You're nothing. All right. And we're going to have to slow down a little bit for this turn. That's fine. That's fine. That could have been worse. It was worse. It was bad. He passed me. Wabis? Wabes? Wabs? Wabes? Don't touch me, Wabes. Don't touch me, Wabes. Okay. Be careful. There you go, because there is a turn right here. Oh, that was an amazing turn I took there. Even though Wabes is still catching up to me, it was still an amazing turn. Doesn't matter what Wabes has to say about it. Well, that's not like a slur in a language I don't speak. I always worry about that when I see random names like that in games like this. Dude, what a freaking what a photo finish that is. Whenever I see names like that, I'm like, oh man, you never know. Me using young upgrades. Fine, give it a like. I hope that doesn't like affect my algorithm. Like, oh, you like brain rot, don't you? I don't. I ironically like brain rot. And I refuse to become that which I swear to destroy. Not that I swear to destroy brain rot. I don't really care about that kind of thing. Doesn't hurt anybody, so. Why are none of the things I want to do here? Okay, just like don't talk to me then. These races take a long time because like we're just so... Road races progress. We're so slow. What the hell? I got an achievement about... I got a notification about claiming my rewards or something. I'm waiting for my GPS to update. There it is. Alright. That reminds me, there's this song. I don't know why this song is making me think about it, but there's a cover I did of a song, the credits song from Turnip Boy Commits Tax Fraud. Oh, I like this song actually. I like the song. Run. Think I'm about to run. I have so much money all of a sudden. Run. What is this song called? Pieces of Me, Winslow, Gabriella Bongo, X Elsa. Elsa's in this? Is Spider-Man in it too? Piece of me, because it's called Pieces of Me, right? Yeah, Pieces of Me. I get it. Oh, I was ready. I was ready for it. Dang it. I like that song. That song kind of goes. But yeah, as a cover of the credit song for Turnip Boy Commits Tax Fraud or Tax Evasion, that I recorded and like did all the different parts, like an acapella, you know, a little Pitch Perfect style rendition of the song. I did it like I think in 2023. I just kind of burned out of like finishing it because like I was gonna do like a whole video with like you know how all the TikTokers do where they have you know multiple of the like in my face, you know, singing each part and everything, doing all that business. And like just like doing the logistics of that and trying to decide how to record and everything, I just like decided I just stopped basically. But I was listening to it recently and I'm like, okay, I should finish it, release it, and just like leave it so that I can move on with my life type stuff. So the plan is to do so at least some point this month. Who knows if I'm able to glomp myself onto the idea of working while I'm on vacation. Maybe we will do it then. That'll be like right at the end of the month. Still, it'll still count. Because it's just, yeah, it's like it's basically finished. There's a couple of things I gotta like probably re-record, and that's also something that's been causing like the procrastination bug to really engorge itself on my lifeblood. So I gotta just gotta get into it. You can't. There's no way around it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta do work. Even if it doesn't necessarily feel like you don't feel like that Ben Franklin quote, you know, where like if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. I actually disagree. Even the things that you love, sometimes they're just parts of it that feel like work, but it's worth it. And even that work can feel fulfilling. I think that's a better way to frame it, at least in my opinion. But who am I? I didn't invent lightning. I invented black lightning, though. No, I didn't invent that either. All right. There's a clip on Reddit I saw. It's a clip I've seen before, but I guess it's being shopped around again. Oh my goodness, the turns on this are actually really kind of like they feel pretty good. I don't know if that's just like a front wheel drive type thing, but that was like that turn felt really nice. But it's a clip of Black Lightning. I don't know if it was some sort of DC animated movie. I don't think it was a series. But there's a lady who's like, oh, go ahead, hit me. Like, I absorbed lightning. And then he's like, oh, but you ain't never had black lightning before. and he shocks her, and she can't. She can't handle his black lightning, essentially. But all the comments are like, "Ooh, hit her with that. He blacked her." You know, all this other, just like barely acceptable things that, like, in a perfect world, you'd be like, "What are you talking about, bro? Stop." But you know, we live on Earth. But why did I mention this before? I don't know. I've seen it before, but every time I see it, it's always that kind of thing where people are always like, "Oh, yeah, she wasn't ready for the big black," and stuff like that. And I'm like, why do you always got to turn things sexual? And when it's sexual, why does it always have to feel non-consensual? Maybe always is an overstatement, but it's more often than, you know, once or twice. If I had a nickel for every time, I'd actually be able to like buy like a full McDonald's meal, I would say. All right, so we absolutely ruined them in that race. It was pretty chill. They were playing a lot of like 80s type, like synth wave electronic music, so I thought that was going to be the vibe for all the races, but no, I think it was just like a coincidence. A little coinky dink.
Okay, Daniel, what do you want to do now?
Retro Super Saloons. That's not the one I want. Day Trip. Look at that. Is that Mount Fuji? Is that the Big F? Is that Big F? Big Fuji? I think it is, dude. Have I been? Oh, I got a BMW M3. Did I finish the thing? I think I might have just finished the championship. I think I did just finish the championship. Yeah, I did. There it is. I got the BMW M3. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So it turns out, if I actually go to what's next, what is Retro Super Saloon?
Okay, Daniel, I have set your route to the nearest street race.
It's just like the nearest street race, or is there a special one? Near is an overstatement. Oh, this is the one for the DeLorean. We care about a DeLorean. Like, it feels kind of cliche, don't you think? A little cliche. I'll teleport to my house here. It feels a tad cliche. You know what I'm saying? John's a little cliche capiche, but you know what? Well, we don't have to drive this car anymore. What's on the top? I actually can't really see. I'm not sure. What the hell are they playing? Okay. There we go. Straight on. Oh, I wish I could ride a motorcycle in this game. That's like a greed manifest, essentially. They give you all these amazing cars to drive, and I'm like, oh man, if only I could drive a motorcycle in this game that has been about driving cars the whole time. I'm glad that I was able to keep my points on that. This song sounds pretty cool. I would love to hear it, but unfortunately, well, it's not necessarily. I'm just starting the championship. Yeah. So it's not even like a Taj Mahal. Ooh, we can use various cars for this. 484. But its launch is way worse, though. But it's a barn find. It's a Sierra Cosworth RS500. The launch is so bad. Why is it higher rated? Does it have... They're both rear-wheel drive. Is it better wheels, maybe? It's the year before. It's slower, worse handling, worse acceleration, way worse launch, better braking. Maybe it's the braking. I'll use it, though. So we're going to do this first race, and then we're going to go home. And then we're going to change it up a little bit. And then... yeah, we're going to fix it up. I think it has to be C-Class, so... now... okay, this... oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. I finally feel like I'm in Japan. I have rear wheel drive here, so I gotta be careful about not, you know, spinning out. Yeah, maybe I should have slowed down a little bit. The first turn was actually taken pretty nice style. Okay, I'll take it. You really have to be precise, lest your backside go insano mode. I mean, if there was any ever a time to hit it, ooh, it'd be now. I mean, listen to the music, dude. This is perfect. Uh-oh. Oh! Not the best. Not the best. Certainly not. But I'll take it. This is like a mediocre perfume song. No offense to whoever this is. That's actually pretty offensive, so I must apologize. It's not even like I'm a big perfume. Oh my gosh. It's not even like I'm a big perfume fan or anything. I've only really heard one album and the one song they put for To Your Eternity. I'm so grateful that I did not crash into any of those rocks. Who's this? Mitch Murder? Sniper Rogue featuring Emmy. Wow, that was a bad turn. Wait for it though. My tail's already going out, so I can hit the gas at max torque. No, I think we have to just slow down. Nah, man. I feel like I should be able to do this, you know what I'm saying? But obviously not. Crap, that was a horrible turn. Absolutely abysmal turn. That being said, though, I should be looking at the road. We're 50% there. We're definitely not going to make this a non-rear wheel drive. Like I said, it feels like a cop-out to have everything be like all-wheel drive. So we got to like at least enjoy the differences in feel to different kinds of cars. So I'm not gonna make this an all-wheel drive car. Oh my gosh, if I didn't spin out there, it would have been so fucking sick. It would have been so sick. Oh god. Oh boy. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think that was good. I would actually describe that as like a relatively all right turn. Okay, that was a horrible turn for what it's worth. But hey, we had the extra bit of leeway to kind of allow a major error to not ruin our lives. Alright. And also, I mean, I'm glad that at least for the moment, until I get the weirdest fuck ass like livery that's available, I'm glad that I'm actually able to see out the front of this car, you know? Because I do enjoy being in the cockpit. Don't take that out of context, okay? A full 3.5 second lead. That's pretty good if you ask me. A 3.5 second lead. Yeah. Discover Japan. I wish, dude. Can I? Finally? Y'all mind if I just discover Japan right here?
Okay, Daniel. I have set your route to the nearest street race.
Thank you. Dankeschön. Yes, I should say arigato in this case, but didn't feel right. All right. It's not letting me enter my house. No, I don't want to listen to What is Justice. I'm sorry. I've heard that song too many times, and it just reminds me of Toganaki, which isn't bad. The show was fine for the 4 episodes I watched. The mangaka definitely has a type when it comes to ladies, though, and it is bordering on egregious. It's bordering on egregious, if egregious is like 3 degrees further than where it should be. What I'm trying to say is it's a little egregious. It's egregious, is what I would say, actually. Let's see. What do we got in here? Okay, we can't go past 500. You can't go past 499 actually. Wheels are always just so nice to have, dude. I wish I was a little bit taller. That's what I want to hear. Hold on this. Can I probably can't play that actually. Damn. What I wouldn't give to be able to hear that right now though. Oh. Dude, it'd be so nice. It'd be so nice. Honestly, I think our speed is fine. I'm okay with getting better braking. What can I do for launch? I mean, making it less heavy is good for launch. And I'm curious to see if, like, anti-roll bars would push us too far out of the... Interesting that they're, like, reducing our handling by so much. Ooh. Oh, look at this, actually. That actually reduces it by 1, even though it increases our acceleration and actually reduces our points. I'll take it. I feel like that's probably too much. We don't really gain anything for doing this. We would get a lot of handling if we went for a race. Which would be nice, actually. I would like some more handling if that was on the table. What if I did this? And then I did this. Okay. All right. We're exactly at 500. It's lighter. It's got a teeny bit more power. I don't know if PWR stands for power because there's peak power over there, but it must be, right? Because it's horsepower per pound. Same amount of lateral G's. Yeah. It is eerily quiet, I will say. That is my fault. All right, let's see what they got for you, huh? Ideally, not something that covers up the windscreen. I'll be honest. Ideally. Is that a... Okay, no, that's just a regular lady. She's not in a compromising position. It's important to me that we don't have that on my broadcast, you know what I'm saying? We already have a Minecraft. We got an Adventure Time. I could LARP as an Adventure Time enjoyer. SpongeBob. Oh, but it covers the front. I would if it didn't cover the front. More cars, Pikachu. We got the Naruto one. Here, Akatsuki style. We have another one right there with like a Sharingan eye in there. Or the Rinnegan Sharingan fusion, whatever they call that. They probably stopped playing the song by now, right? We have a South Park one. I could LARP as a South Park enjoyer. We have a... I don't know what... I wish you could see closer. You know what I'm saying? No, I want to get a closer look. So far away. I could do like Bullet Bill. It's like inoffensive, you know? Susano. That's specific. Very specific. I kind of dig that. I don't know what this is. Excuse me, sir. Got like a dude and an American flag on there. Since I don't know what it is, I'm kind of worried about just putting it on my car. Or I know that I'm just like, you know, displaying something that is like deplorable for one reason or another. Spider-Man? Let's do Spider-Man Sierra. That's fine. It's fine. It doesn't spark that much joy, but it's like fine. Ford is American, Spider-Man's American. That's all the connection you need. All right. Drift Zone. I ain't got time for this, dude. All right, I'll take whatever points I can get. Oh my gosh. I mean, this thing is going to be sliding like no matter what. So I guess I was kind of built for this. How far away are we? I guess we're pretty far, huh? I guess we are like at the top of the mountain because I teleported back here. I knew it. Well, can't win them all. I'm out of here. I'm not built for off-road, so I'm not gonna beat myself up about that. I'm sad, but I'm not gonna beat myself up for it. What is my max speed even like on the dirt, I wonder? I should have done transmission stuff, actually. That's a shame. I should at least check the transmit. Like if I could even just like do a little bit of that. We're ready for the big day. Hell yeah, dude. You expecting it to be a busy one? This year's Juneteenth. Are people barbecuing out there? You usually, I assume, like you do like food deliveries, right? You don't do like groceries, like no like fresh. What do you call that? My brain is going HelloFresh, but HelloFresh is not what I'm thinking of. Like no Amazon Go or like, you know, no grocery shopping type stuff, right? You're not out there trying to purchase stuff for people. You used to get grocery stuff. Stopped coming in about a year and a half ago. It's never come back. Ah, okay. A 370Z. Oh, that's cheap. Yeah. Yeah. That's the car I've always. That's the car I've always wanted. Is a Nissan 360, 350Z, and the like. Okay. Car skill multiplier. I should have done this earlier. Skill multiplier builds up faster. Pass skills. Show off skills. Street racing XP. Near misses. Drift. Thingy. Oh, there's a freaking instant super wheel spin over there. I didn't even see it. Lucky escape. Trading paint. Skill multiplier can go up to 8. All right. Because we're going to be doing some street races with this car. So, like, might as well actually... Hold on. But that's interesting, yeah. I feel like if I was to be... At least, how was it, like, as far as, like, experience in comparison to food delivery? Because obviously with food delivery, you're just, like, you walk in, you show them your order or whatever, and then they give you... If it's ready, they give it to you and you're out. But when you're doing groceries, you have to actually, like, get in there, walk around, and find the stuff, like... Was there any kind of joy to be derived from finding the right things that are asked for? How often were you like, one more time I had an order, tractor supply, horse feed, cool. See, that's like interesting because you also get to like see things and go to stores you might never go to normally. Although, I mean, the same can be said for delivering food too, because you might go to, you know, restaurants and then like, you know, that you would never go to, but you know. How often did you have to like do substitutions and stuff? And did you feel bad about it? Did you like ever second guess yourself and be like, oh, maybe I'll just check one more time? Or you're like, nah, I've looked once. Sorry, it doesn't exist on this plane of existence anymore. You know, it's too bad. You made it up. I'm gaslighting you. You made up that entire product. You're actually crazy. Barely dealing with that stuff super easy. Just hit a button. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I'm getting the hang of the driving this car a little bit, even in first person. You know, it's not bad. Although we're not really enjoying the Spider-Man livery. It's not that insane though. It's pretty chill. It says Ford on the top. No hyperbole. 95% or more people, regardless of what they order, check their phone or messages or calls that I give them before. 90% they do check their phone and messages, or don't check their phones and messages before you arrive at their place. Because I would have assumed that they wouldn't, or they just not be paying attention. I've only really ever... They don't. Okay, that's what I thought. I've only ever really done that kind of like order like once or twice in my life. During like COVID era, maybe I did it a handful of times just to like, you know, get stuff and not have to go outside type Yeah, I mean, I think it's in a situation like that. I would assume it's very important to pay attention to what's going on your phone, especially if they need to make substitutions and stuff. You're like, no, I'm looking for the magnums. I'm looking for the magnums. Regular size is not gonna cut it, big guy. Regular size is not gonna cut it. Literally 2 nights ago, I was being sassy to some woman because she got McDonald's. I texted her 15 minutes ahead of time asking for drop-off instructions. And then you get a text asking me, okay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe sometimes their phones are on silent or they've turned off notifications from their delivery apps. Because, I mean, you do get tons of those all over the place where people are just like... Where people are just, you're just getting all the random promos or like, hey, you haven't opened the app in like 45 seconds. Are you okay? Do you need help? Do you want us to show you how to use your wallet? You know, stuff like that. So I can understand just kind of absent-mindedly turning off that kind of stuff. But like you said, I mean, it's certainly important. This is the order from 45 minutes ago. Yeah. Let me just tell her where you left it or something. You ever had mail stolen from you? I think I've only had mail stolen from me one time that I can remember in my working memory. And it was a time when I was actually visiting Maryland from New York, and I forgot to change. I was ordering a Christmas present for my nephew, and I forgot to change my delivery location to Maryland. So I ordered it to New York on accident. I asked my roommate to see if he could get it, and he was like, I went outside and the box was there, but it was open and there was nothing in it. And I was like, I bought him some like Bakugan. So I was like, okay, that's kind of a wild thing to try to steal from someone. I don't remember if I reported it stolen or something. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure you can do that. Yeah, I was like, all right, man, have fun with like the random Bakugan that I purchased. I hope you can resell it or maybe just give it to your own. I mean, maybe you're just gonna play with it yourself. I don't know you. I don't know your life. Enjoy it all the same. I'm having a hard time catching up right now, folks. These straight lines ain't doing too great for me. How would a bike fall off the back of my car on the highway? Oh no, that sounds horrifying. I've never attached something to the back of a vehicle before, so it sounds stressful just for my like, you know, millennial adulting brain. That was so close. If I could have just not gone wide there. I'll take second place for this race, by the way. I don't mind. But drafting might be helpful here. So short. Right. Oh yeah, I used to ride bikes. Okay. If you have to find a place to park and then you ride a bike from there. Oh, geez. And then one day it just what did you attach it with? That's just sort of this. Okay, just like a bike rack. Because the bike is just not there. It's fallen off at some point. No clue what happened. Hopefully it didn't hit somebody. Yeah, hopefully not. But if it did, they never found out it was you. So it's a victimless crime. Your Honor, I swear. Spider-Man. Yeah, the Spider-Man freaking decal, it's not really hitting, you know? It's not really hitting, but whatever. Alright. I don't know why I have a little guy on my name. It's trying to say that I'm trying to leave the game. Is it telling me to stop playing? Maybe I will. It is already 5. Once we finish this championship, we'll go on to Bobo Bay. Amazing bike. Oh, favorite bike next to... Oh, do you have an e-bike now? I've never ridden an e-bike before. I stopped riding bikes before e-bikes became, you know, became the new hotness.
I have set your route to the nearest street race.
But they seem pretty cool. I leveled up again. Do I have more skill points? I do, but I need 10. In that case, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to swap to my big points car. Can I see at the front of this thing? Aventon. I've heard of that brand. I don't know how, but I have. Oh, this is actually not too bad. The McDonald's is barely even blocking the front. This car sounds insane. You hear the engine in this bad boy? Sounds like it sounds like a robot. The front, I think it was, I don't know if the front is what your speech to text is supposed to be saying. This is water, isn't it? I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash in the water. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? No way. No way. I wedged it. I wedged it. No, it's possible. You're saying there's a chance? Oh, we're the best to ever do it. Hell yeah. Okay. Thank goodness. I just had to take a look. The front, I think it was 1,200 bucks. I mean, it's just like riding an electric scooter with a manual function, right? That's my assumption as somebody who has at least ridden an electric scooter. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. I actually would have died if I was in that car. That's crazy. Nasty. Yeah, it's been even longer since I ever rode a skateboard. I was like, you know, my neighbors in like elementary school, through middle school, yeah, through middle school, they were skater kids. Drivetrain. There's an assistant motor. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Assistance level 1 through 5. And then if you want to just go au natural, go manual mode, you can just choose to do so, which is actually, I find to be pretty sick. It's helpful for people with disabilities too, or just need a little bit of extra help. And for people who just want a faster way to travel than walking as well, as long as you're willing to charge it and, you know, pay the extra overhead, you know? Nothing but positives. All right. I really do not want to lose these points. I'm gonna need them. Oh, I didn't lose them. I see that sharp left and I raise you. Battery's gigantic, 20 pounds. Oh, that makes sense. Is it is detachable or do you like plug it in? Because I was gonna say if it's detachable, you can use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Not that you should bludgeon people with batteries, for the record, Your Honor. I never said that. Also, this isn't financial advice. Oh, what? Where did I miss my turn? Oh, do they want me to? Actually, yeah. I was too busy talking. I wasn't paying attention when I missed my turn. Take it out of the body. Slightly water resistant. Okay. I would hope it's water resistant. It's just, you know, rain exists and all that. It'd be pretty horrid if a simple rain destroyed your $1,000 investment, you know? No. I remember I used to talk to my... Oh, the barn find is ready. Not that there was a new barn. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh, I thought I was going to crash. Who the hell is that? Somebody just showed up out of nowhere, scared the crap out of me. I used to talk about it with my brother because he's like he's a chemical engineer, but he's still an engineer. Like about how there have been no updates, no upgrades, no changes. Okay, we got enough skill points. So when we do this race, we can upgrade it. Our car, that other car. There have been no advancements. That's the word I'm looking for in like rain technology, as in like umbrella technology, in like recent history. Like, do you think that the umbrellas we have now are like the pinnacle? Like there have been attempts. There's like, you know, air umbrellas and stuff. There was a Kickstarter, I think, for air umbrellas, and like it was horribly inefficient and didn't really work. Downside is they have some proprietary components. Ah, okay. They got stuff they don't want you to mess with unless you void your warranty. And somebody's gonna come over there and like throw it in the... Uh-oh. Where is this thing? It says that I just missed it. Oh, there you are. I did just miss it. But yeah, do you think umbrellas are gonna get any different? You think we're gonna get like some kind of cool more special style umbrella technology that's more convenient. Because like, as somebody who's like lived in a walking city for a long time, umbrellas really run the gamut of like usefulness. I'm like the kind of guy who's always gonna buy a 2-person umbrella just for the sheer size and being able to cover my entire body, because I'm tall, so there's a lot of space between the umbrella and the ground, so usually my legs would get soaked even if I'm holding an umbrella. But like a 2-person umbrella, for one when you're like wearing a backpack when I was in like college and stuff, and I'd be going around with like my schoolwork and stuff, it would be, I said and stuff so many times just now, I apologize. I'll work on my vocabulary, but you would have to protect your backpack, you know, protect your neck as much as you can. And so a bigger umbrella is useful for that. And then like along with that, like I said, being tall, you want something that can like at least give you enough coverage that like your bag, your back, and like below your knees isn't just like completely drenched by the end of the day. Shit. It would have been a sick drift if that car wasn't there. All right. Oh, crap. I was looking at my skill chain. I gotta thread the needle. Ooh, that was a pretty sick turn, if I do say so myself. But I'm curious, yeah, like I said, I would love for there to be some sort of advancement. Also, somebody who's had like at least a dozen umbrellas like turn inside out because of wind. You know, we need some advancements. And to be fair, those are always like umbrellas that I bought from a nearby pharmacy or something like that. So it's not necessarily like I'm paying a premium for like high quality luxury product. But even if I was paying a premium for high quality luxury product, I don't know how much more I could expect to receive from you know, a premium umbrella. I chose the wrong car. I chose the wrong car. Why would it? Ah! This is probably because I was driving the car there, so it would just start on that car. But since I wasn't driving the car there, I refuse. No. No. Not today. Let's try that again. Don't talk to me. I want you to not talk to me. Where am I? Oh, I'm right behind it. Continue championship. Why would they move it all the way over there, dude? Just messed up. It's messed up. It's messed up. There's also been like attempts at like using sound to block rain. Also, like obviously it's loud and it doesn't work very well. So, I mean, I don't know what else one could try other than just like nicer umbrellas. The other thing I would always run into with umbrellas is like oh my goodness. I would like always get an umbrella that for whatever reason, when like it rains heavy, it just like leaks. Like the top/middle point of the umbrella, where like, you know, like the fulcrum where all the little fabrics and other stuff are, it would always just start leaking for some reason. Hey, W Phillip, nature's healing. That's true. That's true. Now that we've signed that amazing deal, and we got 6 months of, or 60 days, I think it is actually, of free travel through the Strait of Hormuz. And then after that, who knows? Big shruggo. Big old shrug timing. Not my problem, except it literally is everyone's problem. Remember when none of this had happened and like there was no problems? Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I'm talking about umbrellas. Come on, baby. Straighten up. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! It felt good. Actually considering getting some gas to store. Ooh. Yeah, actually I have no idea about that kind of thing. I know people do it, but I got no idea about the shelf life of a standard tank of gasoline. I mean, I would have to assume if it's like a sealed container, And it's gotta last for some time, right? Otherwise, I mean, I know we're always mining and like getting more and stuff, but like it's gotta be like I died. I've been here before. We've driven these roads before. I remember driving these roads. But yeah, it's got to have some sort of stable shelf life. If not, those tankers wouldn't be able to transport it all that way. But I have no idea about that kind of thing. It's interesting to think about going back to, like, you know, I was talking about like advancements in umbrellas for our Mina marathon. No, sir. Today is unfortunately not Mina Day. Mina Day is, well, I guess Monday is actually going to be Terraria because somebody doesn't want to do it on Wednesday so they can play more Deltarune. But it would have been a Mina Day Monday, but you know, it'll be a Mina Day Wednesday instead. Molding, yeah. Yahoo! I'll keep it moving. Okay. So that is our Forza time for the day, everybody. We had a good time. We did like 4 or 5 races. I think we did more than that, actually. Maybe like 10 races, which is honestly pretty good. Now they were all... Oh yeah, I already... we've already talked about exactly that. About the whole Discover Japan. I wish, dude. Can I? Could I be allowed to discover Japan a little bit? Hey, I got a DeLorean. I'll drive it in a second, okay? Let me just do this real quick. Instant super wheel spin. And for my hard work, I receive a lot of money, which is not bad. I would have loved to have gotten a cool car, but I'll take a lot of money instead. Let's check out the DeLorean. Let's check out the DeLorean. Oh, we got ads starting. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Gotta keep moving. Yeah, it's a bad car to drive is the thing. Oh, this is the perfect song for it, though. Look at it. I got my gold doors. Ooh, I like the upholstery, though. It's pretty nice. Pretty cushy. How do you open and close the windows? Do the windows actually go up and down? Because it's a gull wing door. Like, is there like, do you have to wind? Is it like a crank for the windows? I don't think so. I don't know. How's it sound? Remember, the volume of the engine is like very, very low, so because I've turned it all the way down. So if it doesn't sound super virile, that's the reason why. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit more time, just a little bit. Oh, okay, I do have a house here. Gonna take just a little bit more time just to do 2 more things, and then we'll play Bobo Bay. Worst part is every time I play a new game, I'm always like, man, I wish I could have played this for longer. But my first game, I'm always like, oh, I gotta keep playing. That's the gamer dilemma, dude. It's the gamer dilemma. Minkus's house. What's up, Minkus? Minkus Reedus.
Welcome back, Daniel.
Thanks. Oh, this check. What? This isn't Jungle Massive. Proper roller sound boy. DMB Slammer of the summer. Jungle is massive. Proper roller sound boy. Big up. Okay. I apologize to the game. Listen, man, if anyone can do it, I don't know if necessarily I can, but like, I'm closer to being able to do it than most, okay? All right. Let's see. It is a nice looking car. I'll give it that, you know. DeLorean, it's not bad. Yep, they call me Patois. Okay, let's see what we can do for you. First things first, actually, I'm not even gonna mess with any of this other stuff. Let's change your transmission, because that is gonna give us a better understanding of what we can expect So I'm gonna go with like an 8-speed for now, right? This stuff doesn't really matter. Differential, we're gonna give you a race differential. Okay, now we can take a look and see what happens here. You are a rear-wheel drive car. I'm gonna keep you rear-wheel drive. Patrick Trois, well, they name a superhero. Yeah, he has lightning powers. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? I mean, yeah, let's go for the 5-liter V10. I said I'm not doing that. Yes, sir. Centrifugal supercharger gives you less launch, but it gives you better handling. Less horsepower. We'll go with the twin turbo. That feels more like, although the centrifugal is like, it feels more high tech, you know? If I'm gonna drive a DeLorean, it's gotta feel like a DeLorean, you know what I'm saying? It's gotta feel like I'm driving a car from the, well, it doesn't from the future. It just goes to the future. Or actually, I guess it goes to the past first, and then it goes back to the future. But you know what you get it. You understand what I'm trying to say. Don't talk to me about that ever again, all right? We'll just take a slick. Would you drive this car if you actually had it? At least once, yeah, for sure. I'd like check it out. Does it even have? I mean, it probably has air conditioning and stuff. Just to feel, you know, just to feel something. I would definitely drive it, yeah. But I don't know if I would like, if you see me showing up at the mall, you know, in my DeLorean, not necessarily, but you know, I would probably show it off once or twice, you know, a couple times at least. Man, changing the springs and dampers only really makes the car worse, it seems. It makes the braking better. We'll come back to that then. Let's see if anti-roll bars are worthwhile. They make the handling worse, but that's only for now. Okay, that's only literally forever, turns out. That's okay, though. We're not trying to get this car into any particular, like, racing class or anything. All we're trying to do is, if we take 400 pounds off of this bad boy, it gives a much better launch. I mean, we're not going to get better handling, though. 6.5. I'll take 5.9 on there. 5 handling is not good. Handling below 5 is even worse. But yeah, I would certainly give this car a run around, you know? Okay. Okay. This is not my favorite song called Hey You, I'll tell you that much. I'm more of a Far Side type Hey You enjoyer, you know what I'm saying? Any old heads, any California hip hop enjoyers? No Hey You by the Far Side. Super vintage Volkswagen on the road. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, vintage cars, I like legitimately. If I was, you know, ultra rich and had like that kind of room like Jay Leno, I would have a bunch of like vintage cars in like a really cool garage and stuff. I'd be in there with the rest of them. Take the Sport intercooler. Not familiar? You're not familiar with Jay Leno's car garage? I mean, you're driving right now, so you can't check it out, but I recommend just reading about it or like seeing like there's videos of it and stuff. He is known for being a car enthusiast, and like he has a garage full of like just a bunch of really, really nice cars. The California okay, you're not familiar with Far Side. Oh, well, I recommend checking them out. They got a lot of good songs. You've probably heard "Passing Me By." That's like their biggest hit. But they have a good number of hits in there. Hey You is a good song. Splatatorium, that's from like I think their third album or second album. But on their first album, you got like Oh Shit, Officer. What else is on that I like? on the down low. Yeah, they got some good songs. Why Gotta Be Like That, or Why is just the name of the song, right? The Drop is, or not the Drop, just Drop. All right, now I don't mind this. Oh no, I didn't mean to do this. I don't mind this paint job. It's classic. Ah, you can do the time machine though. Sketch and cell shade though. Wait a second. Let's check this one out. I like the stylized ones. They look pretty good. Let's check it out. Oh, what the hell? I mean, it does look cell shaded. So I do like it. I don't know why it says Back to the Future on the front like that. I don't remember that being in the movie. But let's try this one. It's got a certain je ne sais quoi, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, it feels like I'm driving a cartoon. I F with it. I can't drive from inside the car because I can't see out the windscreen, but like, you know, it looks good. Yeah. I got a gift? Oh, it's right there. I wonder what they gave me. You get rewards for gifting people stuff, so like, oh, I straight up can't. The rear view mirror at the very least like actually allows you to see through it, but yeah, that's crazy. All right. Now this is a DeLorean. What is this? Trigger sequence from Tantron. Yeah, off-road, not good. I want to drive you like in something, you know? I'll let it slide for now. Because we do got to play Bobo Bay. Why are you stopping? Are you turning? What is your problem? Okay, yeah, I don't like this song very much. The beginning was a little interesting to me, but then it lost me big time. It is a shame. Oh, come on. They're not talking because they don't have dialogue for gifts. Okay. I mean, a guy from Japan sent it to me, you know? So, Gift Japan. Pog! Pog Gift Japan! I already pogged, okay? You can't get mad at me anymore. I've done my due diligence. I've given my pound of flesh. Now let me drive this car and see how fast we can go. No DeLorean has ever dreamed of going this fast. Whoa. What? Oh, do I have to go over 88 miles an hour? What did I do? Rivals Ghost, Ferrari, yeah, I don't know. I got an achievement. I think I would assume it's for going over 88 miles an hour in the DeLorean. Oops. Oh, what the hell? I didn't mean to turn auto drive on. This is what I meant to do. Even with the scuffs, funnily enough, the cell shading still looks pretty good. Any car from the 1980s drifting. Cool. Countdown timer for the DeLorean. All right. Yeah, I did it. But what about this? Oh, win a road race in the DeLorean. How close are we? Got 12 out of 50. I feel like we are not. Dainty good. Feel like we are not then to get here. Well? Win a road race in the DeLorean. Any nearby road races? Any... Oh yeah, I said I wanted to drive to this island. This goes back the opposite direction. That's annoying as hell. You know what? I'm going to the island. We'll do that next time. I'll be in the DeLorean, so I'll remember that I have to do stuff in the DeLorean. It'll be next week, so like as far as I know, this like event will be over, but that's fine. You can suck me. I was like, I'd rather listen to nothing, but I was like, maybe I wouldn't rather listen to nothing. Might be an overstatement, an exaggeration of sorts. I'm crashing. Oh, trading paint, trading places. That was crazy. Uh-oh, that one is, yeah, that one is not going to be quite so lucky. The water looks so nice over here. Can you drive around it? Maybe, actually. Actually, though? But actually? Actually? And Wave Rider started playing, too? Wave Rider started playing at the perfect moment. What is this? What? Why am I not allowed in? Do I have to like be a legend before I can do it? Is that what that is? That sucks. That sucks a lot. That sucks a whole bunch. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. I didn't want to hang out in that cool island anyway. Oh, I'm not dead. I haven't drowned. Yeah, this is fine. There you go. The Seabed Road. Interesting. So it's like an actual underwater road. Yeah, it looks like it. Because it has higher elevation than the rest of it. It's quite interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. Alright. We only got a little bit left. We're going to do the race because I've decided, since I kind of convinced myself when I was talking about the whole... You know, the event is probably not even going to be here later type stuff. I'll take a Mini 65 though. I'll buy this. I'll buy it. I don't want to drive it, but I'll buy it. Absolutely. There we go. Yes, sir. I was looking at my speedometer. I was looking at all the little symbols, my LC, my STM, my ABS. I know what ABS stands for, and I think TCR is traction control. I don't know what STM is, though, and LC. But there are some of those aids. Not that kind of aids. Honestly, I should have just... It might have been better to say nothing at all, as opposed to what I did end up saying. I'm discovering roads all over the place, folks. You're just gonna hit me? Man. Talk about a horrible turn job. Oh, somebody started following me on X. Oh, God knows why. Oh, it's right here? You don't have to recalculate, it's okay. You don't have to tell me to turn, it's okay. Oh, this is my skill song, son. Ooh, I like that little slap bass type situation. I wish I could see inside the car for this race. Hold on a second. What is this song? Can I see the name of the song? Can I see the name of the song? Enchanting Stranger from Milk Talk. I like it. Oh, this has to be a supercar only event. I can't even use my damn freaking DeLorean for this. Are you stupid, bro? Modern sports cars. Total sports cars. Can I just get a race where I can put anything? Country Japan, but it has to be a 600. This might work. Wait, no, Country Japan. DeLoreans are not Japanese. Am I stupid? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Retro sports cars. Can an MFer get like a single road race that I could just like use any car I'd like? I guess I could do a street race for that, to that end. Maybe this will do. I don't know if a street race counts as a road race though, is my problem. Win a road race. Like, I don't know if street race counts as road race. Whatever. I should stay on the road for this. I'm going into the city. I'm going into the city, so like, it's not gonna be good for me to, aside from gravel and dirt, what else is a road? Yeah, I mean, hey man, the world is a road, if you're willing to hit it. Don't ask any questions about that phrase, okay? The more you think about it, the worse it gets. That's okay. That was a lovely little drift, though. Oh yeah, I've heard this before. Once again, kind of sounds like a little, reminds me of Perfume. Ooh, I'm zooming. I should slow down. I'd never physically assault the world. I mean, it sounds like you don't, sounds like you're not a real one then. Sounds like you're not willing to sacrifice even your morals to get what you want. Haven't listened to Perfume. They got some pretty good songs. If you like this style of music, I would say check them out. Oh, that actually, I'm gonna, oh my gosh. My points. Actually, wait. If you were watching my opening, they did a song called Wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I've only listened to one full album of theirs, and I don't even know the name of the album off the top of my head. Actually, no, I think I listened to two, but still. I lost like 500,000 points just now. I'm so pissed off. That sucks so much. Doo-doo. Give me the points. You can listen to a remix of their stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's understandable. All right, so we're going for this 25% increase in event finish XP for sure. Drift. The drift tap. Skill score. Toge. Interesting. Yeah, I can see Toge being... Oh, skill multiplier builds up faster during your skill song. We're literally listening to a skill song right now. Skill link. Ultimate. Road racing events. For all I know, dude, street racing doesn't count as road racing, and I'm going to be so sad once this is over, but it's okay. What? I accidentally just picked a different car. I was just hitting the A button absentmindedly. I didn't even pick the right car. What car is this? It's like a Toyota? A Supra, maybe? Change difficulty to expert. Sure. But also, I'm quitting the race. What car am I even in? Why did they switch me off of my freaking... That's a Honda. That's not a Toyota. It's a Honda Accord or something? What is this? I'm in an NSX R05. Pretty cool looking car, actually, but it's not a DeLorean, so it doesn't matter what it is or how cool it is. What happened to my DeLorean? Am I not allowed to drive the DeLorean? No, I am. So why did it switch me off? Peach Mango Water is hidden. Ooh, Peach Mango is a great combination. Yeah, Perfume is like a Peach Mango type of band. You know what I'm saying? If you listen to it, it'll make sense, okay? Trust me. They're like a Peach Mango Water of music. It's not great for every occasion, but it's sweet. It makes you feel good. Apparently, I got a way better launch than all these guys. Oh my gosh. You're too slow. Don't kill me with your car. I was just, all because I called you slow doesn't mean I deserve to be run off the road and murdered, okay? I would love to go first person for this, but unfortunately, I mean, I can show you what happens if I go first person. That's what happens. So, probably not the best idea. Also, I keep letting go of the gas because I'm worried about like crashing and stuff. Uh-oh. That's going to be a bit too much juice. That could have been worse. Like I said, apparently our car is actually like faster than theirs. For the first time, I'm the one with the faster car. So like I can do whatever I want. And just as long as we get like a good straight line, I can like out accelerate them. I don't know if my top speed is higher than theirs, but my acceleration certainly seems to be a bit better. And all that wall rubbing I was doing, not gonna stop me. Not gonna put a damper on my day. That was a good turn. See ya, losers. All right, can we hit our top speed? We got 2 more gears, so no. I will take it. All right, I mean, I hope this counts as a road race. That's all I can say, because we won like no problem. Especially after just going into expert mode, you know what I'm saying? I'll take it. I gotta go sideways. More back than sideways. All right, send me on my way, please. Send me on my way, please. I'm glad that also it doesn't look like I'm actually dropping frames. I haven't been paying super duper attention to my frame rate,
What's next?
but it seems to be like relatively fine. Let's see. They say go woke, go broke. Yeah, that didn't count as a road race. I'm so pissed off. So I'm never waking up again. Yeah. Okay, Gory. I'm sure that's what they say. That's just not what you always wanted, I'm sure. Buttery smooth over here. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, that wasn't a road race, so, I mean, it's not a retro sports car. Total muscle. Modern super saloons. What road race would even allow this car to be in it? I don't understand. Like, what is this junk? Does a toge count as a street race? It's a street race. Road race progress. We've done 14 out of 50. So there's definitely more road races. Can I purchase treasure map, map regions, collection journals? Can I get a road race? And turn them all off except road races. Okay. Modern sports cars, country Japan, total supercars, total sports cars, modern super saloons, eclectic domestics, super hot hatches, total supercar. Right, though? It'd be cool if they had a God of War. They, like, changed up, like, a couple of things just to make it more interesting, you know? Less of the same thing over and over again. Let's just, like, change, like, one major thing, maybe. Maybe, like, the character. I think that's what gamers are looking for, you know? They're tired of always getting the same thing over and over again. Why is it not showing the map for the race? Oh, because it's that small. That's crazy. We're not doing that. Modern Super Saloon. Total Muscle. We don't have a lot of races available, dude. Retro Hot Hatch. Retro Sports. Like, what does this car even fall under? Modern Sport. Super Saloon. Eclectic Domestics. There was like one other Eclectic Domestic I had, or I saw. Super Hot Hatch. Was it this? It was this. Eclectic Domestics. Like, what is this car? Like, what is it described as? Toggle stats. Retro Sports. It's a retro sports car. Wait, that was an insanely important thing to learn. Retro Sport. Retro Sport. Total Super. Country Japan. Super Hot. I swear we saw Retro Sport. Okay, that's Retro Sport. That's Retro Sport. That's Retro Sport. We got like a fun looking race though. That's like Retro Sport. Like a fun looking Retro Sport. Total Super. That's Total Muscle. Modern Super. All right, you're Retro Sport. Let's go do it. Boo! This song is good though. All right, let me also receive my reward for whatever this. It's never worthwhile to check it, man. I swear. We got a badge, lightning badge for completing street races. Okay, cool. What are you? I don't even know where you put badges. I don't know where the badges would even go. I think maybe that's what's next to my name. Maybe, I don't know. Frick, that was a hard hit. No, we got trading paint for it. I'll take it. Apparently we've never driven these roads before. Oh, how I long for a country where the trees bloom the color of cherries, where the finest of animated women can roam free. Where the ladies are kawaii and moe, and the men are sugoi and... what else? And hard-boiled, I don't know. What else would I get in there? Well, may I introduce you to the land of the rising sun. Let's do a race. It's pretty much all the men have going for them, huh? Is being awesome? Awesome is cool. I mean, it's cool to be awesome, right? I'd rather be cool than I mean, it depends on who's saying what. Depending on who's speaking. I hope I've not passed my destination. Let's see what our max speed is. We'll find out in a second. Why are you slowing me down? Okay, apparently I did pass my destination. Dang it! The Junji Ito region, man. Well, okay. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Off to a good night. Great to hear. Great to hear. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that's interesting. What is like the most ideal order for a meal delivery driver? What's the one that gets you pogging in your car when you see it and you accept it? This might be a bit dangerous. Oh no, that was fine. It started raining. Was the perfect song for this? Like, not the obvious, I assume. Yeah. I mean, like you said, like expensive. Takes a long time to order. 1 mile delivery, $30. Ooh, yeah, okay. Interesting. I thought that there was a slope there. What you get for looking at chat? Half paying attention. 400 yards. Really? Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting. More than a few miles away. Okay, yeah, I thought maybe... Oh my gosh.
Okay, time to get creative and customize your own race. Personally, I like to race at night, in the rain, against the most elite racers I can gather up. But it's up to you.
Jordan, I don't know who you are. Don't ever talk to me. Thank you. Or to have long drives and larger orders. Ah! Long drives actually kind of make sense to me. You can get into the groove, kind of just have the... But like, how long is too long, though? Run, 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 run. Yes, sir. Run, 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 run. Ooh! We're playing a little rough with it. Hitting the distance, there's a crowd of women. In the distance, there's a crowd of women towards you. That's, I mean, that just sounds like Earth. They don't have knives or guns, right? So I think you'll be fine. They don't have their phones out, and they're not like giggling in your direction, so I think you'll be fine, right? Just say, hello, fair maidens. What brings you out this fine noon, well, this fine eve? May I interest you in some debauchery? Believe you me, I am no stranger to crowds, and I aim to satisfy my fair lasses. Okay, they're trying to run me off the road, probably because of what I'm saying, but like, run, run, run. Think I'm about to run, 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 run. Like a group of greasers. Oh, word. Well, what you got in your pockets? You have anything worth squeezing, worth turning you over and shaking you like a piggy bank? I hope not. That's too fast. I should have slowed down just a little bit beforehand. Oh my gosh, too much though. Too much there. I wonder if the microphone picked that up. I don't actually know. It sounded like a mouse. Run. I can't look at chat. I gotta drive. Would you like my absolutely tattered up shovel knight? Oh, it's a shovel knight wallet. Oh, I didn't know that. You're a real yacht club mark, aren't you? Ooh. When was the last time you were attacked by seagulls? I'll take it, dude. It was worth it. It was worth eating that little wall situation there. 100% worth it, just for the... Never? I've been attacked by seagulls maybe 3 or 4 times. Nope. Nope. All right, try that again. Okay, better. Hey, I did it. Okay, and that wasn't a new race. They just hang out in every fast food parking lot. That's true. I have been in a parking lot probably a handful of times with like pretzels, like an Auntie Anne, nice like a little pretzel from like a mall or something. I remember once when I was driving cross country with some friends to Virginia. Sure. I was walking out of the parking lot into the parking lot with like a nice bag of pretzels, and they started flying and swooping down at me, trying to like see if they could find an angle to swoop down and steal some pretzels from me. And it was freaking me the frick out. No. I am about to Okay, we almost have the Rally Golf from Volkswagen. It's almost 7, huh? No, it's almost 6. We're just gonna play Forza today. We won't play Bobo Bay. I apologize to the Bayers. To all my Bamers. Let's go to Narajuki Circuit. Let's go to the Narajuki Circuit. I don't think I've ever felt even a modicum of intimidation by seagulls. If they try to pick me, I'm grabbing them by the legs and giving them the Loki. Gory, you're not going to do that. You're going to get blood all over your shoes and shirt and probably face. And you're going to feel horrible and have a nightmare about it. That's not real. Don't LARP. I mean, feel free to LARP, honestly. Whose ghost is that, and why are they just faster than me? How does that even make sense? Like, I didn't... Whose ghost was that? And the agent's saying, no, I do not actually want to harm a bird. What kind of agent is going to be worried about bird danger, though? Time flagged for a collision? Okay, I didn't know that's how that worked. Interesting. I guess I see the reason why that would be the case. EPA, I don't know, yeah, I guess. Environmental protection and all that. RDM. That's a bad turn. Why is my target 26 minutes? That doesn't make any damn sense. Okay, well, I've already gotten the collision penalty, so it's fine. Why is my target 26 minutes? I'll continue lapping. I can do much better than I just did, right? There's no question. He's right behind me, isn't he? But then he crashed. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. I was wondering where he went. Bro straight crashed. Oh my gosh. I got flag time. I crashed in the exact same place. I felt like I was going slower too. All right, we'll try one more lap. We'll try one more lap. Beam. Okay. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. No. Oh, look at the side of my Porsche, man. Turbo S, 911 Turbo S, I think. I was a betting man. Did you say I want to live inside you? I can't hear it too well. Ah! Oh my gosh, that was horrible. That was horrible. It sounds like I want to live inside you, dude. I don't want to be that guy, and I guess, I mean, listen, as long as the agreement is, like, you know, mutual, I guess it's not my place to give any guff or fuss about people living inside each other. I mean, if you're a woman, your child is gonna live inside you for like 9 months. But that's I think that's like a different vibe than what this song. I don't think this song is about being your unborn child, although it could be. You know, people nowadays they get down with all sorts of things. So I'm not gonna act like I know everything about the depravity of our world. There are lots of flavors I've yet to taste, and honestly, I'm okay with that. I got a lag spike just now. I think the game was like stun locked by my topic of discussion. Okay, 50 seconds or 57. How do I stop? I did it. I did it. I don't know what it just said. No thanks or something, or thanks for... Ah, I've won a total of 5 million. I got like 700. I've gotten like maybe a million today, it feels like, actually. It's pretty cool. I've only done 51 races, huh? All right, let's check it out. Tell me I did it. Did I not post a clean lap? Am I actually gonna, are you really, is this real? You gonna tell me I didn't post a clean lap? Yeah, I didn't post it. They're telling me I didn't post a clean lap. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be angry. We gotta do it one more time. I like that song too. It's probably gonna give me a song I don't like. Just watch. It's gonna give me a song I don't like. Well, maybe not. Maybe I like this song. See, that's me. And that's not fair because, like, I didn't get to start off at that speed. So, like, it's kind of like a... It's kind of like a there's nothing I could do, dude, type of situation. Remember, you can't crash or you're going to post a bad time and everybody's going to make fun of you and hate you. I will say... Outside of the fact that, like, there was literally no way I could have possibly have done this, we're actually driving pretty well right now. LOL. Does somebody look over your shoulder and see that you rolled, like, what's her name from, like, the snake lady from Monster Musume or something? And they saw you pog off because you could finally add her to your goon directory. No. No! No, but it's only a matter of time. Okay. Yeah, once you hit, it's like, it's over. So it's okay, I'm gonna leave because I already did it. I already did. I didn't beat my time. Only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. I've definitely played a phone game or two that were like unnecessarily goonery and like felt self-conscious about playing them on the subway. Where I'm like, this is a legitimate game, I swear. This game actually has good mechanics. It's just also, along with that, they want to get all the gooners in there as well, and like I'm not one of them. I'm here for the snacks. I'm here for the mechanics. Okay, I was trying to make an analogy, but saying I'm here for the snacks doesn't. It's not. Whatever, dude. You can't stop me from loving you. All right, I think that's pretty much everything here. To say I've seen some pears on that game that are bigger than some of the houses I hate. Interesting. All right, we could turn them all back on. What is the big H? Horizon Festival Suite. Ooh, look at this. Let's go over there. And also 6 levels. It's not really enough for anything I need. I need like these. I mean, I need that for sure. I just gotta remember. All I gotta do is remember. Seriously, some of the names of enemy on there, I don't know how it's even allowed in Japan. Well, Japan has very specific sensors for very specific things, and as a result, you know, the anime community and the anime industry has had to make some very specific decisions about the way that the words, he didn't use his turn signals. Bro just straight up didn't use his turn signals. A Corvette? Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I? It's a Corvette. Wait a second. How close am I to a house? There's something very important I gotta do. Not very, unfortunately. Yeah, not very close to a house. 'Tis a shame. And remember, I mean, Japan already has an entire genre of the stuff that is straight up just, you know, 18 plus. And then the rest of it is just trying to skirt that line, get as close to it as they can so that they can get the kids who want the 18 plus stuff, but they can't like actually get it legitimately. Although, I mean, you know, the internet does exist, and I don't think Japan is like the UK now where you gotta like verify your age, but I don't know. There's some people who want like not the whole hog apparently. Whenever I see stuff like that though, I'm just like, why not just do it for real? Because you can disable but I don't play like a weakling. So what you're saying is that it's literally the entire reason you play the game, and you're just trying to, you're burying the lead. I get it. I get it. I know you're kind. Hey man, I'm a good boy. On Steam, I turned off all the like mature and like adult games. I just have blood and gore enabled so that I can actually see like the games I want to play. And whenever I search something on Steam, it's not like just like the first autocorrect is like some random lady with her legs spread, ready to receive. Online though, my gender gap in my collection isn't a great look. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, only dudes on there. Tisk tisk. I do have the money. Oh, a Lancer, a Z Nismo? What the hell is a Z Nismo? It's a Nissan? Z Nismo? I don't know, it sounds cool. I want a Z Nismo. Got a Jaguar XJ 2SX S. I got another Lancer. It's not an Evolution, so I don't care. What is this? A Jaguar X220S? XJ220S? It's expensive. It's expensive. I mean, Jaguars are expensive. It's only 10% off. I'm not going to buy it for 10% off. Hit me up when you're 20% off, then I'll buy you. Sorry. Not sorry. Well, there's a race I've never done here before. What is this? What's race? What race is this? It's a circle. We can turn that ass in a circle real quick. Stadium scramble. Modern rally. Oh, we can use my Impreza. Name 100 women. Janet, Sarah, Kelly, Karen, Marge, and Ella Fitzgerald. You're welcome. How far away are we? These guys are kind of fast. Oh yeah, I did increase the difficulty too. Their cars are literally faster than mine. Like, I don't give a crap about like how good their driving lines are. My problem is that their cars are literally faster. Like they are just like they have a higher top speed than me. So on a straightaway, I just can't catch up. It's not possible. On turns, I can catch up because they choose to slow down where they don't need to. But like everywhere else, they're just like, no, my car is just actually better than yours. Oh, no, it's okay. You have to watch the VOD. You gotta clip it and and then check it out later. But I did it flawlessly. I can actually, yes, dude. Although the cracked windscreen is a little messed up, a little distracting. But it's okay, I needed a handicap. It's 3 laps? Oh, this is gonna be child's play. And to be fair, like I said, their cars are faster than mine, so chances are I will have to, you know, watch them pull away on straightaways. But once we get to some turns, you know. Oh, that shouldn't have cracked my side window, dude. That should not have cracked my side window. It's not real. Look, I got Ultimate Clean Racing, so obviously I've not made a single mistake this entire time. Okay, I get it, bro. Who was that? Who did I hit? Who did I hit? I don't know who I hit, but whoever they were, I hate them as much as I hit them. I don't really like this song, dude. This choice of synth is too ear piercing. Too ear piercing. It's like the Messenger song. What's his name? Rainbow Dragon Eyes? Rainbow Dragon something. It's just the frequency. It hurts my head. You're a fool, and you do not deserve your first place position. Hand it to me. I'll make good use of it. I'll pit maneuver you, dude. I will. I actually will. So like, see, look at his car is literally faster than my car. Look at it. Look at it. There's no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was too busy mauling about the fact that his car is faster than me, than mine. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have tried turning before hitting speed, the right speed. You sound like the inner monologue of every car behind me. I mean, listen, you sound like a good person to drive behind, because at least they're not complaining about you going like 2 miles below the speed limit on the fast lane or something. Which is like my daily monologue when I'm driving in Maryland. Like, it's okay if you want to go slow, but just like go on the lane where you're supposed to go slow, and then like don't go on the lane that's like for passing or like going fast, and then get mad at me when I like throw my drink out the window at your windscreen when I pass you. Only 5 and no more? It depends. Depends. Here in Maryland, it's customary to go like 10 to 15 over on the fast lane. Any more though, and it's at your own risk. If you get pulled over, you can't complain. Although, I mean, it's very much the norm, like I said. So you're going to see a lot of people doing that. Shoot, Felipe is actually kind of cooking me right now, guys. He might beat me. Felipe might beat me. He might beat me, dude. He might beat me. He might beat me. We got to pass Felipe. This next turn is where it all happens, okay? This next turn is where it all happens. We don't have to go as slow as they say we do, because like we're better at driving. Oh my gosh. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it, boys. Let's go. Where is he? Oh, I see him in my rear view. Yeah. Legitimately, it's become more relevant because of all the goddamn animals in the road. Yeah, you seem to see lots of animals on the road. I drive through a bunch of woods, like especially on the way home, and I never see any animals on there. Now, I do see roadkill every now and again, that's for sure. Somebody else who's less fortunate than me has already encountered the animals, and unfortunately, only one stepped out of that Thunderdome. But whenever I'm driving, I never like see any animals around.
Okay, Daniel.
Now it's happened 3
what do you
times.
want to
Damn.
do?
Damn. I was going somewhere, so I'm not gonna choose anything. Look at the rain. Can't stand the rain. Here we go. Until this year, now it's happened. Yeah, 3 times that's a lot of times. Are you sure nobody put a hex on you? Are you right with God? Are you like, a couple of things that you should look into, my man. When it's happened, I've already slowed down quite a bit or swerved, and they just somehow find a way. I'm telling you, man. A witch doctor might have put a spell on you. Somebody might have paid a pretty penny to ensure that you're always running into animals, ruining your afternoons and your appetite, most likely. It's so loud. Rabbits especially. Yeah, rabbits, they are indecisive in that kind of situation. Look at this beautiful, like, rainy afternoon. Oops. Hey, Drathful. I see you in races all the time. We gotta stop meeting like this, honestly. So this is 6-speed? Oh shit. Oh shit! That was a bit unfortunate. I already have 9. How do I only have 1,000 though? Doesn't make any damn sense. Oh gosh. Yeah, hitting the wall there was kind of my fault. Great near miss. Let's thread the needle. Woo! Woo! Man, we got a long ways to go, huh? Oh my gosh, slow down. Oh my word. Can I just... Oh lord. Can I just cheat? Oh, this is like a bridge. Yeah, this is like a bridge. All right, I made an error there. I'll be honest. What animal would you feel the least bad about running over on the road? What animal would you be like, no skin off my back? And insects don't count. Although I'm sure, I mean, people nowadays are pretty humanizing of insects as well. So I'm sure people would be like, how dare you? I would feel horrible for even harming a singular ladybug. A single ant would keep me up at night. I will say, you know, call me a bad person. That's okay. I ain't gonna worry about no ants. There's like literally like 100 trillion for each individual person on Earth. There's like 1 million ants, so like it's fine. What the heck? Where are they trying to take me, dude? I must be not paying attention to the GPS at all, because I feel like I've been missing my turn over and over and over again. All right. You know what we could do actually? With like the last hour, we can do some dulls. I mean, I'm currently driving, so it's fine, but like, yeah, I wouldn't mind. We'll do a dull or two. There we go. That's a pretty chill. So this is the wholly uncharted territory. We ain't never been here before. I recommend doing that while driving, doing the dulls while driving. Sounds like you don't want me to have fun. That's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like you're trying to rain on my pog. You're trying to dog on my pog. And I shan't allow it. Oh, did you hear my question though? I said, what kind of creature slash animal would you feel the least guilty about hitting with your car on the road? Oh, okay, it was chill with an invisible fence. That's good. You didn't get mauled by a wild animal. That's always a good day. Yeah, see, I said I've mentioned an aunt before, yeah. Wrong aunt. Yeah, I'd say like my aunt, probably. I wouldn't really feel anything at all. Maybe even a slight twinge of joy, even, as a result. That's what Gory said, by the way. That I'm just repeating what Gory said. That's not the way I feel, for the record, Your Honor. Yeah, I mean, but you wouldn't even notice an ant. What if you hit like a praying mantis? Like you saw it on the road, like you're like, is that a, and then crunch. Would that get you? Oh Lord. Howdy RS Etron. Etron. RS Etron. It's cheap, we'll buy it. Like animal. Like a, okay, yeah, invasive animal, yeah. Like a frog. But a frog, I mean, I'm sure the answer is like for most animals, you're still gonna feel bad. I don't know if there's any one animal, apart from like a lanternfly or something, that I would like not feel bad about running over. But the thing that I would feel the least bad about, what is this? What is this on the road that I'm seeing? What is this? Okay, it's just like a embankment type thing. Interesting. before we do this race, let's find... Where are we, honestly? What part of the place is this? We're in Nangan. We're now in Nangan. Let's find the barn, and then we can do the race. Maybe we'll do the dull. Maybe we'll just find the barn and do a dull after. Every now and then I feel bad at the same time. What am I gonna do? Yeah. There's nothing you could do, dude. You tried all the evasive maneuvers you thought possible at the time, and you know, life finds a way to end sometimes. We'll be on... Okay, I've gone too far. My wheels are no longer receiving traction. You know, you can tell when you've gone too far when the game is like, okay, your car cannot drive anymore. Humanism, I mean, listen, I love animals, but certainly... Oh, there it is. I found it. You gotta, you know, you can't... There's only so much one individual, especially. As it, on an individual level, there's only so much you can do about that kind of thing, you know? Like, it's good to advocate for, you know, ethical treatment of animals and everything. But on an individual scale, it's hard to have much control over that kind of thing.
71
Nissan Skyline.
GTR.
Honestly, I might just turn off the sound, like the voice acting sound.
This is like stepping into a time capsule. The Hakusuka skyline. My mentor truly poured all his time into this car. Raced it too.
Animal, human, going human. I really like animals. But yeah, I mean, people, pet owners will, you know, it makes sense. Like, I'm not like the kind of like, you know, people of my predilection, especially Africans, tend to be pretty like derisive of people who love animals and pets. Like, we don't, in Nigeria, people don't, even like people who own pets, they don't treat them like family per se. Like, my like brother-in-law has like a few dogs, but they're literally just like outside in a cage for protecting the house. They're not like he does like take care of them and stuff, but it's not like, oh, this is like, this is a member of our family. It's like, no, this is a dog. Like, that's like the prevailing viewpoint people have of animals in that area. But I understand. I understand, especially, you know, being in the U.S. Large part of pets is culture. Yeah, very much so. Being in the U.S. now, you know, I'm definitely like, I've experienced the other side, as it were. Oh, I can actually use the e-tron. Oh, but I can use my... I don't like this car, so I'm actually going to go with the all-wheel drive e-tron. Use the Alfa Romeo, though. We're going to use the e-tron GT. Yeah, that is also true. Yeah, it'll also change from generation to generation. For sure, for sure. And like, I knew, like, even in Nigeria, I knew a dude who had a parrot, and like, yeah, it was just like it's just there as a pet. Like, it's not like a close... Like, yeah, it's it. It's not, they don't feel like family, necessarily. They're just more so just like, you know, there to be there, maybe to pass the time. Bit of responsibility, a bit of connection still, certainly, but like not to the extent that people in the US or maybe just in the Western world kind of place them not on that same height. Because there's some people who, you know, who put having like owning a pet as like the same as like owning like or like starting a family and like having a child. Some people who even think that having a pet is like more responsibility than having a child. And, you know, I don't agree, but people are allowed to think whatever they want. Being wrong is not illegal, so you could do whatever you think is right. Holy crap. I've been really slamming, like Ethan Bradbury slamming into walls in recent history. I should probably stop. And I know people who, like, if you say something like that, they're like, oh, you're so heartless. And it's like, it's not that I'm heartless. It's just that, like, you can't hold everybody to the same standard. People have different experiences and different understandings, different frameworks for the world. I mean, it's definitely not the same when it comes to like sapience and yeah, cognition and socialization. Like you said, there's a difference, and that's fine. It doesn't mean that, like, you know, animals' lives are like meaningless or like worthless. Certainly not. But it does mean that, you know, you gotta, like, you know, You can't expect everybody to care as much about that when there's still so many people in this world that are dying of hunger and that are like being horribly like treated inhumanely. Like it's por qué los dos? You can have both. You can treat animals with respect and treat each other with respect for sure. But when it comes to one or the other, or when like, you know, somebody is like trying to take the time to like be like, oh, let's focus on the animals first. I mean, like I said, you can focus on both. Doesn't mean you shouldn't. But like you just gotta, you know, have that perspective that not everybody's gonna feel the same way, or even like that way at all. Some people just don't care even a little bit. I care a little bit, I would say. I'd say I care like more than a little bit. Not as much as like, you know, some brethren of mine, but I would say I care. I'm a carer. I'm not a Karen, but I do be caring. You know what I'm saying? %50 through the race. Yeah, this race is rough. I actually think that I don't think we're gonna win this first time, in all honesty. I don't think we're winning this first time, unfortunately. Overanthropomorphizes animals a bit too much and thinks they're just like half human, anything can be domesticated. I mean, whether or not anything can be domesticated is all about like time scale, technically. And yeah, I think it's a noble mindset within reason. I think when you're not taking it to the extreme, which it sounds like your friend might be taking it to, I think it's noble enough. But like, you gotta understand the wild animals don't work with the same frameworks that humans do under any circumstance. It's just not the way the world works. Like one of the first things you learn about in like psychology is that nature is not moral. There's no morality, quote unquote morality in nature. Like in the example that I remember from like my psychology textbook is like parasitic wasps who lay eggs inside like flies, and then how close are we? Oh geez, yeah, we gotta start over. Who like lay eggs in flies, and the eggs, you know, turn into maggots that eat the inside of the fly and then break out. You could say that's horrible. That's you know, a horrible thing to do to another living creature, but like the insects don't give a shit. That's not their business. You don't pay their sub. They need to eat, and they need to make sure their children survive so they can continue their family line. That's all they care about. Everything else is just like, that's stuff that you can worry about when it's like Maslow's hierarchy of needs, you know? When you are not worried about survival, then you can start worrying about morality. You know? A monkey is not gonna give a shit if you tell them, oh, it's wrong to use that frog as a fleshlight. Monkey's like, listen, bro, I don't give a crap. It's there, and I'm here, and so I'm gonna have my way with it. Like, I know people who like don't like particular animals because of reasons like that. Like I know people who are like, oh, I don't like dolphins. They like, you know, assault people, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, you can say like they are immoral creatures or whatever. Listen, I'm just saying. I'm not saying like, you know, join the monkey or join the dolphin. What I am saying is like, you can't like hold the monkey or the dolphin. I fused dolphin and monkey to make donkey. You can't hold the monkey or the dolphin to the same human standard, because they don't have those standards. That's not the way they live their lives. And those are two smart animals, so you can even like have a bit of like a conversation about whether or not they can conceive right and wrong. Because like monkeys have an idea of fairness, you know. A monkey can see something and this, like, I will hold a monkey. I know you want to hold a monkey in general, yes, but yeah, the monkeys can see something and like think that it's unfair. Like they do have that capability in their brains for sure. But even when it comes to that, you know, that's just more so when it comes to each other. Parrots can like share with each other, you know. There are, but even in those cases, it's not necessarily a moral thing. It's just like being that way is good for their community, so they do it. Like it's evolutionarily advisable to be that way in specific circumstances. So they're able to exhibit those things, right? But as to whether or not like they have some sort of understanding of like what is right or wrong, what's good and bad, you know, caring for each other, like, you know, elephants can care for each other. They seem to actually show compassion, in fact. but they can also kill a bunch of people because they're mad or because they're horny. So like, I don't know. Humans do that all the time too. I don't know if you've ever been on 4chan, but there are a lot of people who are talking about violence as a result of not, you know, being able to find a mate, as it were. So like, it's not like we're any different at the end of the day. All that to say that we're all just victim to our hormones. And you know, we have more developed brains, so we can do a bit more thinking about our actions, but at the same time we still feel a lot of the same urges. Maybe. Nah, maybe. I mean, I've never looked at a frog and been like, you know, maybe. But I don't know. How do you feel, Gory? You ever looked at a frog and thought, I don't know, maybe? I don't know, maybe. This is a very philosophical stream. This stream talked a lot about like wide sweeping topics. This stream, I don't know. He's probably making a delivery. I could probably do that turn better. We still got like a good 40% of the race left, so I'm hoping that I can make something work here. That didn't feel good. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I assume that like GPSs are like good enough. It's the guy with the giant shotgun. Uh-oh. It's a good thing your text-to-speech was able to catch that. You got a dash cam, Gory? I always think about like getting a dash cam. I don't drive enough for it to matter, but as somebody who drives a lot for his work, do you have a dash cam? Final Vance. This is the first time that like I'm actually feeling the difficulty that we've switched to. Oh shoot, I can't read the chat. This is important. All the neighborhoods with really big houses have these super nice roads. I might have to restart this race again. Worth it. 100% worth it. 100% worth it. Dang it. I mean, we have to win the race. Second place doesn't do anything. Worth it is such a pet peeve of mine. It makes you furious when people say worth it. Oh, okay, okay. You have the worst roads in the country. Interesting. You're still talking about roads. I was talking about slamming into the side of into like the barrier of the road. Oh, interesting. That's very funny, honestly. I need you to get the frick out of my face, big boy. All right. It's a pretty good start, I will say. Pretty good start. Clean racing, too. Okay, I'm looking at the map. Checking our turns. Oh, damn. That's okay, though. I already... Oh, interesting. With, like, the vertical view. That's interesting. Nah. If I could have slowed down just a little bit more there, get a nicer turn. No, not quite, not quite. One more try, one more try. I gotta start braking a little earlier, so we gotta go back further to right here. That's interesting. I mean, it is experimental, this new mode, so perhaps it's just okay, that'll do. That'll do just fine. That was much better. That was also much better. That's a much bigger turn than I was expecting. Playing FORZA. Hey! Boring? This game is pog rich. This game's got everything the heart wants, if the heart wants cars, and driving in Japan with cars in Japan. which I don't know about you. Gran Turismo. I mean, Gran Turismo is more simulation racing, and Forza Motorsport is also more simulation racing than Forza Horizon, at least. So you're getting a little bit more arcade, a little bit more, you know, hit your car into like a big wall and not, you know, have to pay $1 trillion to get it fixed type stuff. No, it's bad. Too bad of a turn. 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 How's your week been, Captain? What you been playing recently? We lived? I'm glad. I'm glad. This'll do. This'll do. Yeah, that'll do. This'll do. We got a whole 50% left of the race to go, so this should be fine. Hey, I took this turn way better than I've been taking it, honestly. That was a way better turn. What the heck is on the bottom under my speedometer? I just noticed that. RGN power? What does that mean? My car has like a super meter. I'm pretty sure this is an electric car, but I've never driven an electric car, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. My sister has one. I should try it out sometime, but I don't know what the RGN means. I think my car has a limit break. I think. I just got to figure out what I need to do to activate it. No way, dude. Did you see how horrible that turn was? Regenerated power. Oh, that makes complete sense, actually. From like using your brakes and stuff, getting power back. That makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder how that affects the actual driving in this game. I guess this is the first freaking electric car we've used. Yeah, it's the power it gets from braking. Yeah, this is the first electric car we've actually used in this game. So, funnily enough, okay, yeah, I wanted to see if I could power through this turn. The answer is no, I can't. There we go. It's a little bit less throttle, and you'll be fine. Oh, they're going faster. Shout outs to EVs. Never driven one, but they seem pretty cool. I think it's interesting that they have to add engine sounds so that people like know they're there and stuff, lest people like get hit by cars and like get backed into because they're silent but deadly and stuff. I find that to be pretty interesting. Shoot, they're going too fast. Well, this is such an annoying race, man. What the heck is going on? Like, why are they so good at driving their damn cars? Get a life. Huh? This is their life, you say? That doesn't make any sense. It's really, only drive a hybrid, but it's so quiet sometimes it throws me off. Yeah, yeah. I find that very interesting. Okay, that'll do. That's fine. That's fine. I cheated. Keep going fast. Draft them and then go past them. Draft them and then go past them. Like so. Your mama ain't shit. You ain't shit. Eat my shit. Huzzah! Finally, we made it. We made it happen. Ooh, okay, I think that'll be it for Forza. We're gonna take the rest of our time, about 30 or so minutes, and just do some dulls. Just do a couple dulls, you know? A little more or less, a little game dull, maybe. I think there's one I keep forgetting the name of, but it's all right. We'll cross that bridge in like 5 minutes. It's funny how a lot of electric sound like the PS2 startup noise. Yeah, they kind of do. They got that. It'd be horrible if it makes a noise when you can't read the disc, and it's like, and you're like, no, dude, my car isn't starting. Wee, and you turn it on, it's like, wee, and you're just waiting to hear the whoosh. You're just waiting to hear that whoosh to know that the car is gonna start properly. That'd be nasty.
That rally car is ready and waiting for the stages once again. It's in your garage when you're ready to pick it up.
I'm so sorry, guy. I didn't mean to do that. I just smashed into that dude's car for no reason. Okay, let's do some collection journal stuff before we go. Revuelto. And a free wheel spin. What about from here? A Sport JXJR15, a Jaguar. Lovely. And then we got 3 wheel spins and an Omega wheel spin too. So this will finish us out. A Toyota Yaris, 2021 Yaris too. Look at that. Oh, an MX-5. Okay, it's a convertible too. Are you kidding me? And a reverse snapback that's an epic drop? I disagree. Okay, let's see what we get. We get an Impreza, an MX-5, or an M5, I'm sorry. And a little bit of cash. We also have a lot of levels. Yeah, it's a Gamba for a Toyota Yaris. Yeah, it's true, but at the end of the day, like, I have, like, 99 cars. Like, right now, the way that I play for Horizon games, is just like, you just get what you get. You can purchase cars if there's any particular car you want. But there are definitely some cars that you can only get through like specific means. So I can I can understand hating that big time. But the Gamba is so common. You get so many Gamba opportunities that it's like, you know, all you got to do is just spend a little bit of time. And the racing is actually good enough. Like, the racing just feels really good as is. So it's like, it doesn't even matter if I Gamba or not. I just want to drive the car. That's why I hate the cutscenes in this game so freaking much. Because, like, it's always just, like, time that I could spend driving instead. Where's the Prius, Dan? Let me check to see if I have a Prius. I should also check to see if they have them for sale. Toyota. We got a lot of Toyotas. We got Yaris, Supra, Sarah, a Galt. That's Volkswagen. We ain't got no Prius as of right now. We can go to the store. Let's go to this house. It's not far, so I'll just drive there and see if we can purchase one. This car looks lovely, by the way. Whoa. It is a drift car, so this is what it's designed to do. Is this Miku Miku again? No, this is Sniper Rogue. Or Rouge. By Mitch Murder. I'm a drift car? Yeah, I got drift wheels on. And it's the differential is also set to drift. So if you go full throttle and turn even a little bit, chances are you're gonna send your tail out. Was not a chow. I see why you would ask that though. But it certainly looks similar. I didn't mean to come here. But I'll get an instant 4K. I want to take a look at this. An S2000. It's pretty cheap. I'll drop a little bit of cash in there for it. That's a new thing they added to the game. I'm a big fan of it. I got an achievement for having 100 cars. 100 different cars. I think there's like probably like 1,000 cars in this game at least. Alright. Trouble location. Alright, man. Keep your peace on you. Oh, I don't own this house? I thought the house you can make your wheel stupidly stance and put on a triple. You can make your wheels stupidly stance for sure, but unfortunately, I don't think you could put on. I'm sure there are, because this also takes place in Japan. I'm sure there are triple spoiler. Is the name of the new FNAF game. There are certainly some Toyotas or some cars you can put some nasty spoilers on. I'm sure. Especially because Japan is known for that kind of thing. I had no idea that this was a brand new house. I can't afford it. But now I have something new I have to save up money for. Let's go to May's house real quick. Let's see if we can buy a Prius and turn it into some sort of supercharged. Oh, there's a weird texture thing happening right here. You see that? What is this? Yeah, there's like a really weird texture mapping situation here. Look at that. The Shadow Realm. That's the entrance to the Shadow Realm right there. Interesting. Okay. Let's find out. Let's buy a Prius while Gory gets Great Britain in an alleyway. I'm kidding. I hope that doesn't happen. Here we go. Take us to the auto show. I can also check the auction house. Show me Toyota. All right. Got some Camrys, another Yaris. We already own one now. Taxi. Shake Shack was okay, but but super overpriced. Good burger, but not at that price. The mac cheese was actively bad. Yeah, I still never eaten at a Shake Shack. There are quite a lot of them in the area, so I don't know why I was, not planning. What is this? The Sagaris? Oh, it's a TVR. I was like, I've never seen a Toyota that looks like that. I just want to take a look at it. It's so pretty. She's so pretty. Okay, yeah, I've walked past Shake Shack in New York City many a time, but just never went in. Maybe next time I'm there, I'll bite the bullet and take a look. I don't see a Prius here. I'm loath to say. There might be one at the auction house, like the peppers. Ooh, cherry peppers on a burger. Peppers on a burger in general is definitely not a normal thing you can get everywhere. So that's pretty sick. Yeah, I don't think they have it.
Hey, welcome to the auction house. Let me explain. This is like a marketplace for cars. You can you own up for auction or bid on ones that you simply must
to find a Toyota. Okay, we can just see all the models actually. Supra, Celicas. I don't think they got a Prius in here, dude. Yeah, no Prius. They ain't got no Priuses, dude. No hybrids allowed, apparently. It's kind of messed up. Now you got me wanting burgers. I did actually get some burger buns recently. I still have some. Being cherry peppers on your pizza at the Hut. They took every single cool option away. Yeah. That's the cycle. Because they're trying to focus on, doing the basics or whatever, but nah. That's never the case. It's just they think they can save money or make more money. Hey, let's get the Forza Horizon 6 Premium Upgrade Bundle, guys. What do you say? What do you say? How much is it? Like what? Like $60 or something? Psh, that's worth it for my just to make sure that I was gonna say Phil Spencer, but he's actually been shot in the back. And by shot in the back, I mean he got like a $51 million like parachute. It's $63 for the record. I was actually much closer than I was expecting. It's $63 for the premium upgrade bundle. But yeah, Phil Spencer, he got his like $50 million parachute. So, whatever. Yeah, I'm not buying the premium package in case you were wondering. That was a joke. I don't think I've ever done that in a video game before. Like bought like a premium version or like gold, like anything like that. I don't think I've ever done that in a video game. I played a lot of those. It's never even felt like a legitimate option to me. I don't think I've ever considered it legitimately before. And why I'll never 100% agree with Normie's story. Yeah. I mean, is it a common thing for normies to do though? To like get those like premium? Why am I here? Oh, okay. Is that like a normal thing for normies to do to like get those kinds of like premium, like ultimate edition type stuff? Because like I feel like it's just the same game. Oh, okay. There's a thing I didn't say yesterday. I see. Yeah, we aren't talking about food anymore. No, we're talking. Well, I'm talking about video games now. How do I leave? Oh, that's how I leave. Okay. I was trapped in the menus. Thanks for adding Forza Horizon 6.exe to my Do Not Disturb list, man. Okay. So, like I said, we only got a little bit of time left, so I'm just gonna pop on over. I Uber the other day, I mentioned I don't watch TV, and the driver would stop talking about The Boys and trying to get me to watch The Boys. Was he like, holy shit, dude, Homelander is so cool? I wish I was just like him. I wish Homelander and I were like we would be like this, honestly. If I lived in The Boys universe, Homelander and I would be best friends. And then you like try to jump out of the car. Nah, you probably just, maybe just cut the conversation. See, that's your problem. Your first problem was talking to your Uber driver. That's why I simply just pull the simple and clean point of my earbuds gambit, even if I have no music playing. And then if they seem interesting enough, or if they ask any questions that I feel like answering before I start playing music, then I'll converse for a little while. I remember one time I was in an Uber, and this lady was the driver, and we got to talking because she was like asking me what I did for work and everything. I was an actor, and she was like, "Oh, really? I used to do modeling when I was younger." And then she took both of her hands off of the steering wheel while driving to pull out her phone and search through her photos to find the photos of her as a young person. And she was like, "I was so attractive. Don't you think I was so attractive?" And I was like, "Please, I do not want to die today." Yes, you were. Can we just look at the road now, please? That superhero stuff, you know. Heroes in real life, it's like fucked up, man. Yeah, it is like fucked up, man. I've heard. I would like, I don't know, I'd probably read like the boys comics or something. Sounds like it's fucked up or something. I don't know. I'm just getting the impression that like it might be kind of fucked up or something. I don't know, man. It sounds pretty cool based on your description, dude. I think I might check it out, the captain. It sounds pretty cool. Let's see. What else we got? Scrandle. And finally, Game Duel. Go to a big house and have an orgy. Oh my goodness. In my superhero, you would say cartoon, superhero television show. Man, this ain't your grandma's, I don't know, Adventures of Superman or something. What kind of superhero live action shows were coming out in the 80s? There was Superman. There was the Hulk one with what's his name? I'm gonna say like D'Onofrio or something. Hulk TV show. This is just improving every second. Yeah. What's his name? Incredible Hulk, 1978. What's the name of the main guy? What's his name? Lou Ferrigno, not D'Onofrio. Lou Ferrigno. That's, yeah, I was close though. I had the base principles of the word in there, you know? Okay. Here we are. I vamped and also kind of digressed enough. Let's do, I didn't even mean to start with Game Duel, but we'll start with Game Duel. That's Kirby's Epic Yarn. I'm sorry, that's Kirby and the no, that's Kirby and not the Canvas Curse. Kirby and the Canvas Curse. Rainbow Curse, that's the one. The sequel to Canvas Curse. That's how you do it. Sometimes you just gotta tell. That's the whitest of lies, okay? Just to get somebody to just like stop talking about the same thing. It's like, yeah, no, oh, you know what? You convinced me. I'll check it out. Thanks, man. You're the best. When I watch it, I'll think of you. But. Deep. Stranded Deep. Echo the Dolphin 2. Echo the Dolphin? It is literally, I was joking. It is actually Echo the Dolphin. Hell yeah, dude. One of the biggest, what's it called? Out of left field twists in gaming, at least from that era. The random alien turn kind of just hits you by surprise. This is Red Dead Redemption. This is Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Yeah, okay. This is something City Girls. River City Girls. I love this game. It might be 2. No, it's 1. Yeah, River City Girls. I love that game. It has a great soundtrack too. Highly recommend. I don't think we have any River City Girls songs on this playlist, which is my fault. And I will quickly fix. Hold on. Original video. I never played River City Girls 2, which is kind of my fault. Let me add it right there. And I went home and watched 5 hours of Kira Precure a la mode. Did you actually? I've never actually seen any Precure, but I've seen clips of, like, you know, some of the action scenes and stuff. And, you know, it gets kind of nice with it. I mean, listen, you never know You gotta. I'm always, you know, we welcome all walks of life here. As long as you're not like binging or like rewatching like Boku no Pico over and over again. Well, hey man, well, you don't even realize that what you mentioned is actually peak. The Hunt, the Burbs. Remember the Burbs being good. Add it there. Just add in a couple of songs real quick. Okay. And then we'll put them on the queue. Okay. River City Girls, great game, by the way. That was what began that entire thing. Is this some sort of Warhammer type thing? Warhammer Dark Tide or something? I'm seeing they look like orcs or something. Could you be like a Warcraft creature? I don't think so, but let's see. Warcraft, the Reign of Chaos? No. What are these guys? You guys don't look Tolkien-esque, right? I wouldn't say so. 3 guesses, huh? Shadow of Mordor. It literally was Middle Earth. It was a Tolkien-esque guy. Wow. Okay. Sometimes you just get a brain blast and you don't even realize there wasn't even a cutscene to show it. I know this. Is this The World Ends With You? Is this The World Ends With You? Well, Earth Shrug. It is The World Ends With You. I could see the arm and I was like, this looks like, what's his name? What's the name of this character designer that did World Ends With You, the bouncer, and also Kingdom Hearts? Oh, okay, you also said Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. The Bouncer PS2. Character designs by... It's not Hiroshi Sakai. Ooh. Kira is JP onomatopoeia for glitter. Ah, Kira. Yoshikage Kira. Well, I mean, you know... That's, yeah, maybe it is just about... Maybe his name is just supposed to be glitter. I mean... Sorry, I'm thinking of Yoshikage. Yoshikage Kira is JoJo. Excuse me. Not Light Yagami becoming Kira, which makes sense because his name is Light, right? That's different, but also makes sense and cool. Designer. Who designed the character design? Who did the character designs? Nomura. I was trying to think of Tetsuya Nomura. There we go. I could tell Tetsuya Nomura's design from anywhere, is what I was trying to say. I couldn't tell his name from anywhere though. I forgot that. We've already done, I think, 3. We got plenty more games to go through. Anime Stamina, Gordo Sheep, Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. Simple. Jojo Kira might actually be Japanese pun shit happening because he's clearly David Bowie. Yeah, I mean Killer Queen and all that good stuff. I can see that. But I mean that's Killer Queen is Queen, though, right? But still. It is classic rock. I don't know. David Bowie doesn't strike me as a serial killer, though. OG Cat Dice Chess. OG Cat Dice Chess. Rabbit Bullet Time Steam Glide Toy Weapons. Cat, Rabbit, Bullet Time OG. So it's an old game. He's a killer, and he's David Bowie. He's Kira and Kira. He's a killer, yeah. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, the Japanese love their puns and wordplay. Bullet Time, Steam Glide, Dice and Chess. I don't know, Lost and Random? Another World, Linear Levels, Playing Cards, Looking Glass, Cat and Rabbit. Is it that Alice game, Madness Returns? Is the correct franchise and saga? Is there more than one Alice game? What do you mean it's the... What? American McGee's Alice? I didn't know there was a second Alice game. It is American McGee's Alice. Oh, I didn't know this was is it a prequel to Alice? This is a prequel to Alice Madness Returns. Okay. American McGee's Alice was the correct answer. How many guesses? How many guesses are like usually for the I didn't see. I feel like I kind of cooked on that one. I want to know how hard I cooked, but it's fine. That's fine. I love character. This moment might be my new favorite for Gamedle, in all honesty. I don't know who this is now that I say that, though. Wait a minute. Enhance. Enhance. I've seen that mid-riff anywhere. I have no idea who this is. Are you Final Fantasy? Are you like a... Adam? Are you Airman from Mega Man? Are you Maria Renard from... Oh, you're freaking Witcher girl. In his boxers? Hell yeah, dude. That takes a level of confidence that I actually very much admire. I lived in New York for a long time, and the most undressed or state of undress I've received a delivery is like pajamas. I don't think I've ever gone down in my boxers. I just wouldn't want to like meet somebody in the stairwell while in my boxers. I would rather throw myself down the stairs and hope to lose the memory of that encounter than anything else. I want to say Sifa, but her name is not Sifa. Ciri. It's Ciri? No, it's Triss. Dang it. I don't know too much about the Witcher series. I watched somebody play The Witcher 2. That's a Sentinel. That's a Sentinel? Now we're in my neck of the woods, all right? Human woman, miss me with that. I sleep. Robot made for killing mutants? Real shit. Real shit, okay? All right, what else we got? What else we got? Come on, take me to the next one. Is this another human woman, dude? What did I just say? Literally, what did I just say? I might know this, though. This is like... Take that again, just because I want to try their burger. That's just a huge portobello mushroom stuffed with cheese. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Damn, the captain, you're about to become a Shake Shacker, a Shake Cell, or a Shack Cell. Yeah, we'll go with that. Are you like a Zelda type girl? You're like a... I'm gonna call you Princess Zoraldo. I don't think it'll be worth the 3 houses, the 3 house payments to get. Yeah, he was talking about before the priciness of Shake Shack. Oh, are you a Monkey Island type guy? Are you Guybrush Threepwood? You are Guybrush Threepwood. Yeah. Yeah, I've never had Shake Shack before, but it's not that hard to change. Are you like Carmilla? Now, I could see you being a Castlevania type shit. I also thought Zelda, but it was not. It was not the case. I would say you're looking like some kind of Threepwood. You might have a delay, Gory. Bloodstained. It could be Bloodstained. It could be Bloodstained. That's for sure. I'm just gonna put Carmilla. Okay, so it is a Castlevania character, and it's not Carmilla. So it's a Castlevania character. What other female creatures of the night are there in Castlevania? Lilith? Is it Lilith? No, that's Diablo. Only had it once. Thought it was amazing, but it was expensive. Castlevania for the Wii. There are a couple games on the Wii. Castlevania game. They haven't made a Castlevania game in like 15 years, but before then they were making them all the time. Castlevania female character. It's not a Belmont, I don't think. What's her name? What's Soma Cruz's girlfriend's name? Your ass could not name 100 women. False! False! It's not Order of Ecclesia, girl. It could be a character from Order of Ecclesia, to be fair. I never really played Order of Ecclesia. I could name 100 women, okay? Don't you ever slander me like that. Not Carmilla. What's the name of the main character in Order of Ecclesia? I don't remember her name. Double cheeseburger, $20. Damn, son. Abigail. Okay, Castlevania. It's not Alucard. It's not. It could be Annette Renard. I already thought about Maria, but it wasn't Maria. Charlotte. There's a lot of Castlevania. They put all of them in here. It's not Sifa. It might be Shinoa. It's definitely not Shaft. I remember Shaft like the back of my hand. And I know that sounds like I'm kidding, but I'm actually not. I do remember Shaft like the back of my hand. Not Nathan. It's not Maria Renard. Eric Lacard. It is. It could be Charlotte. It's not Carmilla. We tried that. It could be Annette, but I doubt it. And it could be Shinoa. I'm gonna go Shinoa. It was Annette Renard. Really? When is Annette Renard from? When is Annette Renard from? Oh, she's the one that they race changed in the animated series. I didn't actually watch the Richter season of that. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. What? Isn't Maria Renard in that? Isn't Maria Renard supposed to be there? Yeah, she's in that Castlevania. So why is Annette Renard also there? Is Annette Renard Maria Renard's mom? Sorry, I've gotten distracted. She's in Rondo of Blood. Dracula X Chronicles. Other appearances, Dracula X. Annette appears in Nocturne, only shares the name in her romance with Richter Belmont. Yeah, because Maria Renard, okay, so Annette is Maria Renard's mom. I thought she was her daughter, right? What? Are they not related? Am I losing my dang mind? Are Maria and Annette Renard not related, despite the fact that they're... Well, to be fair, they're only describing her as Annette in the wiki, not Annette Renard. After being resurrected by the Dark Priest Shaft as one of his first steps towards world domination. Count Dracula they didn't read. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Annette's boyfriend. So she is Richter's boyfriend. And then they find Maria Renard. So how come they have the same last name? I'm so confused. Had a major retcon. I mean, sort of. But this is before then anyway. The whole retcon situation started to happen way later. That was like PlayStation 2 era that they retconned everything for Lords of Shadow and stuff. But this is all like 90s, late 90s, early aughts at this point. Yeah, Richter's boyfriend. Yeah, okay, sorry. Richter had a girlfriend. That's fair. That's fair. This is a creature of sorts. It's a dog. It's a goat. Oh, goat from Goat Simulator. That's stupid. I hate that. Mobile one who kicked Dracula's ass, then kicked his son's ass, then kicked Dracula's ass again. Oh, from like one of the mobile games. Is that from like a Portrait of Ruin or something? Man, I don't know a lot of these characters, it turns out. Is this a Left 4 Dead, like a boomer or something? Is this like a skunkler, spitter or something? It's a spitter! I did it! I was like, it's just an ER. A skunkler, a grunkler, a blunker, a stamper, spitter. One more. Christopher. Oh, Christopher Belmont. I see. Chris Belmont. Is that Bloodlines Belmont? Christopher Belmont. No. Adventure in Castlevania. Is that Belmont's Curse? Castlevania? Oh, Belmont's Revenge. Okay. I don't think I ever played these Castlevanias. I was talking about it before that we might do a Castlevania retrospective where we play a bunch of them. So, you know, maybe I'll check out Castlevania on the Game Boy. Will it be fun? Hopefully. Oh, this is a freaking Persona. Are you Narukami? Narukami? Are you... I gotta see your freaking face. Oh, you're the dude who look. You're the lady who looked like a dude from Persona 4. I don't remember your name. Chad. Who whooped his magic son's ass and Dracula's ass in his 40s. That is pretty Chadly. What's your name? I don't remember your name. I'm sorry. I'll just put Persona in there. You're the freaking detective, aren't you? Futaba? No. Joker? No. Makoto? No. Makoto. Igor Morgana. Naoto? I think you might be Naoto. Yeah, there we go. Alright. That's enough. I got another achievement, apparently. It's Scrandle time, baby! That's Scran! Pie, mushy peas and gravy versus meat and potato pie with mushy peas and gravy. Well, they're both pies and gravy. This one's cheaper. Oh, I had to vote. Never mind. Well, I voted with my wallet. Oh. That actually looks pretty freaking good, dude. That bacon sausage and egg baguette. I like baguette that in my hands. I'd like to baguette that right now and eat it. Okay, and then we got a rotisserie chicken that also looks pretty good. That mac and cheese, if it's warm enough for the cheese to still be like gooey, amazing. But even so, even if it isn't, it looks pretty good, that mac and cheese. So I'm actually, it's pretty close. I have breakfast sandwiches and breakfast burritos. What? I disagree. I love a breakfast burrito, dude. It's handheld, you know? You can one hand, so it's more mobile. You can binge Pretty Cure, Pika Pretty Cure, or sorry, Kira Pretty Cure. You can't eat a bowl with one hand. I mean, you can if it's on the table, but you can't hold it up to your mouth with one hand. Although you can with a fork. Listen, okay? You're asking too many questions. I say burritos are good. You get burrito in one hand, got your remote in the other hand. You can watch Kira Pretty Cure, eat your burrito. You don't even have to look at it, really. What am I driving and eating? Well, maybe you are. Have you ever considered that you're an irresponsible person, so you're gonna eat and drive at the same time, put your life and others' lives in jeopardy? I bet you did consider that. Shit! I chose the breakfast sandwich and lost. A baked potato with cheese and ham. That looks not good. Pardon me, I'm not the biggest baked potato guy. I'm also not the biggest cheese guy. I feel like, okay, cheese, cream, and ham. I was like, I thought it said cream cheese. It's actually cheese cream. It's not cream cheese. Lesser known cousin to cream cheese, cheese cream. That looks bad. This looks fine. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Blame baked potato salt. I could probably as well, but it's just not something I eat very often. That looks delicious. Food Japan. I wake. Parmo on a bun. What is a parmo? Like a cheese parmesan? Like a chicken parmigiana? Parmo. Parmo is an English dish from Teesside, England, consisting of a breaded fried chicken or pork cutlet with a creamy bechamel sauce and melted cheese and grilled until golden. It's a local takeaway favorite, often served with chips, salad, and garlic mayonnaise. It's a variation of the Italian-American chicken parmesan, but with bechamel instead of tomato sauce. Interesting. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's a foreign concept to me, so it doesn't elicit grumbly stomach. I mean, Parmo sounds pretty good. I don't remember this ending to the Stanley Parable. Well, it looks like you didn't get 100% of the achievements then, because they added it after the fact. It was DLC, but free DLC. Chicken chasni pie or crab fries. Like, is that actually crab in fry shape? Because if so, that actually sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. What's a chicken chasmi? Just chasmi on this one. Chicken chasmi. Chasni, not chasmi, sorry. Chicken chasni is a beloved mild and creamy curry that features a unique sweet and sour flavor profile, originating in the British Indian restaurant scene of Glasgow, Scotland. It balances the richness of heavy cream, tanginess of lemon juice, mint, and tomato. When I hear lemon and heavy cream, I think curdle, but obviously they found a way to circumvent that. I'd love to try it, but I feel like the world is not familiar, so this is gonna win. Correct. Very correct. Bratwurst versus a pizza slice. It looks like a cafeteria pizza slice, honestly. Although it's not like it's not that shit. I don't know if you guys had this in your cafeterias in elementary and middle school, but you had that pizza that was like a pizza boat shape, and it tasted like basically like nothing at all, actually. But it was matter that you could eat if you didn't like whatever else was at the cafeteria on lunch. Did you guys have that, or is that just like a East Coast like thing? It's not like it doesn't have like the thickness of a boat, but the shape, it's got that bread shape. It's got the shape of like as if you were to cut a small size baguette or even like a hot dog bun in half and then put marinara and cheese on it. But it's actually like dough, so it's not like actually like bread, Talking about a Texas toast situation. Kind of. It would be like if you had Texas toast, but you made it put pizza on it. Kind of. But Texas toast can come in all shapes. So like less wide than Texas toast, more pill shaped. Yeah, pill shaped. So like one of these, but with cheese and tomato. And that was like your cafeteria pizza. And it tasted, like I said, like nothing at all. But like, it staved off the hunger while you were in the jungle that is the public school system. Yeah, that was like the standard in my schooling. Anyways, between bratwurst and pizza slice, I think more people are gonna go pizza. The bratwurst looks a little chodly, but I'm sure it was fine. Sausage chips, curry sauce. Honestly, fuck, man, that would hit so hard. It's like a simple meal, no bells or whistles, nothing fancy, For $4.50 and a hollowed cob like that, I would eat that. Now the chessie is a 1.5 pound soft pretzel baked with back fin crab dip. What? Even if it looks like your colonoscopy aftermath, I don't think you know what a colonoscopy entails. I hope this isn't the aftermath of a colonoscopy. If it is, then something insanely horrible went wrong. The only thing they do, and it's just a diagnostic test, If anything, there shouldn't be anything in your bowels before a colonoscopy because they give you an enema. They give you a fleet enema and also maybe some sodium or what is it? Magnesium nitrate. They give you a drink that you drink and it makes you have diarrhea. And then also depending on if it's a sigmoidoscopy or if it's like a large colonoscopy, they're going all the way in there. They might give you a fleet enema that you got to then put in your asshole and squeeze and then have more diarrhea. And then your bowels are completely empty and then you can't have any solid food for the day before because diarrhea has to clear out your inside so that when they take the camera in there, it's not, they're not shifting through all your waste. It's a clean pipe. Anyway, we're talking about food. And now we were just talking about diarrhea, so that's lovely. The chessie is a 1.5 pound soft pretzel baked with back fin crab dip and melted cheese. So when it says baked with back fin crab dip, is it baked? Is it just like they put the crab dip on top and then melt the cheese? Or what do you mean baked with? It's just baked and then it comes with crab dip. That's what they mean. I see. It's with crab dip, but it's just a pretzel. I wasn't sure if it was baked with the dip somehow. Yes, it is magnesium citrate. Yeah, it's true. They taste sweet. They taste almost like if it was like a sparkling drink, you could actually pass that off as like a regular soda. But then, it's a soda with a little bit of extra. You know what? Honestly, Everyone's a health nut nowadays. Maybe that's my new product, is sparkling magnesium citrate drinks. You drink it with your lunch, and trust me, you will not put on any calories because your body will not absorb any of those nutrients. Back fin is the fatty part behind crab legs. So it's, but that's just the dip that comes with it, right? I want to vote this, but I don't know. Gory is kind of mind flooding me by saying that he would eat this like in a heartbeat. I'm gonna go with this. Frick! I should have listened. It was just melted cheese and a pretzel, honestly. I don't know why I was trying to make it so complicated. Some pretty poor looking nachos. Ariana Grande's Eternal Sunshine Tour from this year. My girlies are eating nachos with ketchup and cheese. I can only assume that's ketchup, which is truly sad for nachos. Not even salsa. Although that might be a pepper or something. I thought it was just like ketchup shape. But yeah, I think it is peppers. Never mind. That's much better. That's much, much better. It's also going to lose. Really? Classic Chips Mince actually won? Oh, that Yorkshire pudding wrap actually looks pretty good. It looks like you're going to have some real bad toilet time after. But it looks like it hit the spot Omega style. And they got a brisket mac and cheese, which looks pretty good, all things considered, I'm going to say. Yeah, the brisket mac and cheese. It is brisket. It's 14p, but it's gonna win. It's pretty close though. Pretty close. A smash burger. How do y'all feel about smash burgers? I know smash burgers, especially nowadays, are surprisingly divisive. How do you prefer smash burger? Do you abide a smash burger? Do you disdain a smash burger? I like smash burgers. I don't know if I think they're like any much more betterer than like a regular burger. At the end of the day, it's just ground beef. Well, technically it's not ground beef unless it's smashed and then it's kind of ground beef. But yeah, it's still just, burger. I like them though. I don't know if I prefer it to a regular burger, but I think it's good for variety's sake. They're dumb fad because most of them are cheap, thin burgers that don't actually communicate the point of the smash burger, the meat lace. Yeah. I mean, it is a fad for sure, especially nowadays. It's funny. There's Smash Burger, which is like a chain that I used to eat at all the time when I was still working at VR World in New York, like circa 2017, 2018 or something like that. When it's correct, it's very good. Yeah, I agree. I think it's actually closer to 2018, 2019. It was right before COVID. I quit like half a month, like maybe 3 months before COVID hit. But yeah, I'd go to Smash Burger all the time, and it was delicious, I would say. I think it wins. When it's correct, it's very good. Yeah, agreed. Curry in a cup with a pint, or a hot dog with coffee. You see the coffee on the floor in the photo. I'm pointing like you can see what I'm pointing at. You see the coffee on the floor in the photo? I think that, I mean, curry in a cup? Like, what else is in it, though? Because I see what looks like some sort of bread, or maybe like some sort of like fried dough of some sort. It's been around and keeps coming back. I mean, it comes in waves, but it is definitely hitting fad status right now because it's everywhere right now. Yeah, fads. If anything, fads are fads because they come and go. That's like that's like what fads are. Is that it's something that like comes and goes. But I mean, so obviously there are some places that stake their claim on it all the same. It'll still be around and smaller, but it definitely is blowing up right now. Smash burgers all over the place. I'm just gonna go, okay. The hot dog seemed fine. I don't know, man. Let's do one more. Am I doing Saturdays? Ripping around like that where Jack in the Box has smash burger. I didn't even know that. The bad kind. Fried chicken in a glow-in-the-dark coconut Red Bull vodka. Not faded. I mean, I would say they kind of faded around the late 10s. And then they've blown up once again. But we'll see if they fade in the future now. I mean, things are pretty seasonal in fast food, so I would assume they're not going to have the smash burger and In-N-Out for Jack in the Box forever. But who knows? Time will tell. Time will tell. Fried chicken. I can't even see the fried chicken in this picture. All I see is bread. So it looks pretty bad. Also, 25 bucks for fried chicken. I mean, maybe they've already eaten most of it. That's actually more likely the case. Blue cheese dip, glowing coconut Red Bull vodka, and an extra drink of nondescript. This looks delish. This definitely won't appeal to the masses, but this honestly is like more than solid. It's like diamond encrusted. I'm gonna vote with my heart, and I don't care that I'm right. I don't care that I'm right. Swirl ice cream served in a small commemorative helmet in Canada. What's this keychain? I don't know if they're all gone, but I'm thinking like Johnny Rockets. I've never heard of Johnny Rockets, so I wouldn't say that means it's not a national one, but I've never seen one in New York, so I would say it's probably like some sort of local fare. Popcorn, chicken, and curly fries. What is this? There's like a thing I'm seeing here. It's like a piece of like plastic or something. What is that? Like the aberration, the way the light is reflecting, it tells me there's some sort of sheet or something there. I mean, this looks fine. Soda Jerk, old school retro aesthetic diner. Ah, okay. We talked about Soda Jerks last, I think on Wednesday, actually. And I was vaguely unfamiliar with the term, but now I know what it is. I mean, this is really cheap, and it's just ice cream. You can't really go wrong, but I think more people... Damn it! I should have followed my heart. They're pretty okay. Okay. Johnny Rocket. Steak and sausage from Slovakia? SLV. Not iShares Silver Trust. I'm not trying to do stocks. I'm trying to find out the nation. El Salvador. Oh, you leaving? Have a good day at work. If you're, I think that's maybe. Either way, wherever you're going, have a good one. We're from LA, so they're here at least. Ah, Johnny Rockets. So El Salvador is SLV. Then we got England, salt and pepper chicken. That looks like so, like, fine. Can't even see the salt. I can't even see the pepper. Where's the pepper? I see sesame seeds. I see black and white sesame. I don't see no pepper. I guess the pepper might be the peppers. But it's called salt and pepper chicken. They don't mean salt and pepper, like pepper. Whatever. It's probably this because this is more amenable to like Western palates. Maybe it's white pepper. Maybe it is white pepper. I'd be surprised, but it is possible. This just looks really damn good. I hope it wins, but I don't think it will. Yeah, I would eat that at any second of the day. Sausage and bacon cap with a little bit of pork cracklings on the side. It looks pretty good. Decently common ingredient. It's fairly common, I would say. That's true. It's true. Then we got a chicken burger. They look like 3 chicken strips and not one big piece of chicken. Nothing on the fries. I hope this wins. Okay. There is justice in this world. Single pizza slice. Looking kind of sad with a nice Coors. Or a cheeseburger that is so ashamed they don't even want to show us the patty. It looks a little charred, that patty. Definitely dry. Yeah. Neither of them were particularly good. Putting chicken tenders on a bun and calling a sandwich gonna rip your esophagus out. Well, I'll point you in their direction, Gory. Salt and chili chips. Why is salt like getting top billing on the chips? Are you gonna have unsalted chips? Why does salt get so much love in this world, huh? I'll call it gravy and chilies. I guess chili is chili. Sure, it's delicious, but I hate you. Why me? I didn't do nothing wrong. What do you say fuck me for? Yeah, this is probably gonna win. Sausage roll. I love a good sausage roll. Really, I do. Gotta have that strong blood. Yeah, this wins. No question. Main question. We got a Negro Modelo Michelada. A Michelada, like Michelob Ultra type thing. Like a Michelob Ultra lemonade type thing. Negra Modelo Michelada. I'm gonna look it up. Negra. Modelo Michelada. A Modelo Michelada is something you can buy now. Modelo Michelada Negra. Yeah, I see it. You can buy them in bottles now. Chile flavor. By Casa Modelo. Modelo beer. Modelo USA. Can I get this in English? This is they've took me to the Spanish Modelo website. I guess it's ES. Can I get EN? ModeloUSA.com. ModeloUSA.com Spanish? Okay. Can I get the English version? Version? Please? I have to enter my name and my age. Okay. Okay. The things I do for love. Hold on. There we go. So, an authentic Mexican cerveza preparada beer cocktail. The Michelada delivers refreshment for any occasion. Modelo Negra Michelada takes your everyday Michelada to the next level. It's rich, smooth, and filled to the brim with flavor. Is that literally all you're going to tell me about it? That's the entire description? It's supposed to be a recipe. There's no words on it. The effective date? Why is there an effective date on it? That's all it tells me. That's all it says. There's no words on it. That didn't help me learn anything. It's a spicy dark beer, I guess. Beer advocate. Chile beer. Nicely balanced Michelada that brings back the Micheladas of Xochimilco in Mexico City. I apologize for my mispronunciations, y'all. Thicker and meatier than a Bud Light. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna go with this. This sounds interesting, but I ain't never had one before. I got no metric, no basis. I got a Miyazaki local bento box. Got a little bit of everything. Some popcorn shrimp, maybe. Some, I don't know what that is. Horseradish, like a mashed potato or something. Some maybe beets. Something wrapped in like seaweed, maybe, or it looks more like a leaf than a seaweed, like a, well, not banana leaf or something. I don't know. It looks fine. It is in Japan, so it might win, but I think this pork skewer looks a little bit more understandable to my baser instincts. We have a Krappelchen. Krappelchen is also known as Krappelchen is mini donuts or fried dough fritters. Okay, this is a mini donut. It's like a funnel cake, but like bites. Yummy. Powdered sugar. Gab a little like knife fork. I meant to say wooden fork. You get like a wooden fork, and that's all you need. They got a chicken flatbread. It looks pretty good. But a simple dessert. I should have gone for what looked good. I'm getting hungry. Double cheeseburger and chips. That actually looks solid for once. This looks like a fake. This looks like an AI generated photo. This looks like an AI generated. Like what kind of camera do you use for this? You probably put a filter over it in actuality, but like, what kind of camera? Turning to a dangerous stream. Are you gonna stop by? Are you gonna eat your delivery because you're too hungry? Look at this, man. It's got that kind of. It looks like an AI generated photo, anyways. But I'm gonna go with this. Vegan pie. I didn't even read it was a vegan pie. I know. I don't actually think it was. Just like the kind of. The colors, the saturation kind of made it feel like one. All right, we're gonna do more or less. Jump up, and get down. More or less. What has more Google searches, aliens or UFOs? I would think UFOs. I was wrong. Aliens over UFOs. Damn. Democracy or UFOs? How many people are Googling democracy? Nobody does that, dude. Come on. UFOs clear democracy. Michael B. Jordan or democracy? MBJ, baby. Even more than aliens and UFOs. The UFC or Michael B. Jordan? I think, honestly, I was so wrong. Especially now, right now, after what just happened at the White House. I should have thought about that. Paris attack? What does Paris attack refer to? Yeah, we got a 3 out of 5. Michael Bublé or Green Day? Green Day over Michael Bublé, any Green Day. Yeah, I'm a fool. I agree. So what the question, does it include other definitions of alien? I don't know. I don't know who Smiley is. Okay. Okay. And neither do most people, apparently. You're not a Green Day fan? You don't like, what's that one song? Do you have the time? What's the name of that song? Teenage Nightmare or something? Green Day. Green Day's newest. I haven't heard any Green Day song before, like, or after the year 2005, maybe? I don't even know. Green Day, American Idiot, Boulevard of Basket Case. I was thinking of Basket Case. There we go. I don't know who Teddy Swims is, but I'm just going to guess that he has a lot of... I was right. Who the frick is Teddy Swims? Dave. I don't know who these guys are. Who's Dave? He seems like a nice guy. I don't know. I love that his name is just Dave, dude. Timu Post Malone. Well, he's got 43 million streams, so I mean, I don't think that's more than Post Malone, but who's Dave? I feel like I would go to church with Dave, dude. The heck? It's just Dave. Okay, hold on. Teddy Swims. What is his R&B, soul, pop, and country? Tried everything but therapy. He's a successful musician with the name Dave. I give up on life. Hey, man, that should encourage you. If Dave can do it, anybody can. I'm sure he's talented. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm not trying to, talk down to you. He's Posty? I don't even think I know who Posty is. Wait a second. So Teddy Swims is, his last name is Dimsdale. His name is Jatin Colin Dimsdale. Teddy Swims' real Earth name is Jatin Colin Dimsdale. Jatin Colin Dimsdale. Jatin Dimsdale of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. He actually lives in the world of Fairly Odd Parents. Okay, cool. Or maybe he invented maybe he's like the mayor of the town. That's pretty, it's you don't see it often, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, so he does R&B, soul, pop, and country. So yeah, that is like Post Malone. All right, tell me about Dave. Dave. No, not Dave Grohl. Not the best mobile financial app, Dave.com. Dave is a rapper. Okay. Is he Nigerian? Is he Nigerian? I'm trying to see. Where my boy Dave from? He's English. He's London. He's a Londoner. So he'd probably do some UK grime type stuff. I'm trying to see where Dave from. Early life. South London, from Brixton area of South London. His name is David Orobosa Omoregie. Or Omoregie, I don't know. Oh. His father was deported to Nigeria. Okay, so he is Nigerian. Alright, so I would probably go to church with Dave, dude. I'd have seen him in the Foursquare over in Oregon in Nigeria or something. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna say, unfortunately, Teddy Swims over Dave. Not by much. Not by much. Good for you, Dave. Bro's name is just Dave, dude. I gotta listen to some Dave. What's his, like, biggest hit? I have Spotify literally, like, right here. I can find out. I'm not gonna play it because Dave will absolutely ruin me in court. But not Dave the Diver. Not Dave Matthews Band. Dave. Is this the right Dave? It only says 35 million monthly listeners, but okay. Oh, he's done some stuff with Thames. And that makes Burna Boy too. That makes complete sense. Both also Nigerian. Yo, Dave, you hit me up, dude. Let's make a single together. Okay, unfortunately, Meghan Trainor probably does not even touch Dave. I'm sorry for freaking doubting you, bro. That's what's up. Damn, Dave. Damn. Okay, Dave, huh? I'll come back to you, Dave. We'll see what you got going on. I swear I put some music on my queue and it didn't get queued. Either that or I wasn't paying attention when it was playing. I'm pretty sure it just didn't get queued. So I'm gonna do it again. I might be wrong, but I'll just add both of them to the queue. Okay, it definitely did play. I forgot. Gone Girl movie ratings, but Gone Girl over Kingsman for sure. Not by much. Not by much. The Departed. The Departed versus Kingsman. 7.7. I don't know. I actually have no idea about The Departed. Okay, I was right. I was right. 2012, definitely not better than The Departed. Are you kidding me? Not even a 6. Fred the movie, I can only imagine. Yeah, okay. And then The Force Awakens at least got to be over 7. That's cans. Prices. Truman Capote's ashes. Capote? Truman Capote's ashes in a wooden box, or a sealed Super Mario Bros. NES cartridge. Original factory seal from the year 1985. Well, first of all, who the hell is Truman Capote? He's a novelist and a screenwriter, playwright. He wrote In Cold Blood, Breakfast at Tiffany's. Okay. Considered a founder of new journalism. Most famous. The true crime genre in Cold Blood. Okay. Breakfast at Tiffany's, of course. That's cool. I don't know why his ashes are in a Japanese wooden box, but they are. Somebody put them in there. I don't think it was him. Maybe he asked them to, though, as far as I know. I feel like a dead guy ought to be worth more than a video game cartridge. But I don't know. Is a dead guy worth more than a video game cartridge, an old video game? Let's go for the dead guy. I feel better about that. It's not the dead guy. It's not even close to the dead guy. Wow. Enron's collapse. Shareholder losses. Dave had like 38 million streams. He had more streams than Meghan Trainor. That was actually pretty surprising. He is a UK rapper of Nigerian descent. Shout out to my fellow Niger brethren. He's done music with like Thames and Burna Boy, so he's out there. He's making big money moves. We just had the ashes of hit screenwriter and author Truman Capote in a Japanese box. His ashes versus a sealed Super Mario Bros. Cartridge, and his ashes were worth like 35K. The cartridge was worth like 2 million, so I was wrong. Hell yeah, Doug. Well, his actual name is David, apparently. So, you know, do with that what you will. I mean, I feel like Enron was more money than a sealed, you know, $2 million cartridge is crazy. World's most expensive grilled cheese in Serendipity, New York, New York. It definitely has gold, like, film or gold dust on it or something, but Enron, I think, is worth more than a single sandwich. $214 for a sandwich is stupid. The Casablanca piano from the movie Casablanca that Sam plays as time goes by on. Yeah, that was a simple one. It's actually 2 freebies because I get to vote on it twice. Neil Armstrong's Apollo 11 spacesuit. That's gotta be expensive, right? Is it more expensive than a piano? I actually have no idea, dude. Collector's items, I have no idea what like the projected price of things would be, you know? It's not more, like multiple millions though. It is literally 2 million though. It is multiple million. I love More or Less, dude. This is one of my favorites. More or Less. Times the Eiffel Tower has been repainted, or presidents who were left-handed. Left-handed president is very interesting. Eiffel? I'll do it. Oh, more than I expected. 8 of them. 8 of them ain't bad, though. 19 times, huh? Well, I know it didn't take a day. I know that much. How many years did it take to build the Colosseum? I feel like it wasn't even like that long, but I'm going to say more than 10 years. Exactly 10. I can remember that. Muscles. It takes more muscles to frown than smile. I know that much. Nelson Mandela, he was only in prison for like 8-9 years or something. No, actually, no, it might have been like 20. Let's go with Mandela. Yeah, it was 27. Empire State Building probably has more than 27 floors, I would guess. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I do previous ones? I need a subscription to do any preview. That sucks. You suck. You suck. What's Clueless? That's fine. What else we got for the day, huh? Last one we got is catfishing. We'll do this quickly. Catfishing, you're trying to figure out the title, the topic, the title of the Wikipedia page based on its tags. So we got 20th Century Fox films, 1990 satirical films, 1999 American films, English language films, satirical films censored, secret societies about consumerism, dissociative identity disorder, about insomnia, about masculinity, about salespeople, secret societies, terrorism. Chuck Palahniuk. David Fincher directed. I feel like I know this one, and I feel like I should know it. Unreliable narrators, postmodern. Oh, it's freaking Fight Club, dude. It's Fight Club. Yeah, it's Fight Club. Yeah. Unreliable narrator is actually what did it for me. What'd she say? Did she say that'd be pretty interesting, right? Lady there told me something very interesting. She's like, oh, bring a crown with you for the customer. Ah, like a Burger King crown. I'm sure it does, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. Have you seen the post about the lady saying that she's been making a lot more money on tips when she takes the picture of the food with her foot, like, in it? Like, she just, like, gets better tips whenever her foot's visible in the picture of the food. I don't doubt it. So you know what you got to do, Gory? If you're trying to hit that next tax bracket, get them piggies, set them free, set them free. No, Gory. I mean, as long as it looks like it's your foot, I think it's fine, actually. All right, we got dice, Latin quotations from the military, quotes by Julius Caesar. Dice? It's not et tu, Brute, right? Alia icta est. The die is cast. Well, you know. Instructions unclear. Got my you-know-what stuck in the ceiling fan. How to get cylinder out of tube. Cannot harm cylinder. Etc. etc. Alia icta iacta est. You got me. 11th century establishments in the Abbasid Caliphate. 17th century establishments in Iran, establishments in Asia, former Emirates, Portuguese colonies, history of Hormozgan province, Safavid Iran, Seljuk Empire, Ilkhanate. Yeah, I don't know this one, man. States and territories established in the 11th century. I don't know. Persia? It's not right. Kingdom of Hormuz. Wow. Topical. The Kingdom of Hormuz, huh? That's where that strait came from. Wow. 18th century American male writer. Owner of plantation. Uh-oh. Canceled. This writer has been canceled. He's a famous president of the United States. Big, beautiful bill. 18th century president. Thought he was the 18th president. 1732 birth, 1799 death, cartographer, 7 Years' War, militia officers. He was an officer. His 1988 presidential election and 92 commander-in-chief because he was the president. He's from Virginia, from Mount Vernon. That's why he was buried there. I don't know, man. 1700s. That's like not my area. I mean, that's pretty early. If it's 1788, that's like one of the first ones. 1776, right? That's when we became a country. So he was like a candidate in 1788. That's like 10 years later. So he's like the third president, maybe the fourth one. Damn. It'd be great if I knew all the, like at least the first 10 presidents. George Washington, Thomas Jefferson. I mean, he is actually from Virginia. It was George Washington. No, oh, no. Skip that. I hope Gory wasn't here to see that. They're gonna deport me, even though I'm an American citizen that was born here. 1932 establishments in Alabama, 72 disestablishments in Alabama, African American health, clinical trials, health disasters, history of racism. Is this the Tuskegee experiment? It is the Tuskegee. See, I know history. Usually when it, it's centered or like has to do with, civil rights and black history. But, I still know some. I know some. I might not know. I might be unable to guess George Washington being the president of the United States somehow. But that's because they confused me. It's not my fault. They should have said presidents with wooden teeth, okay? They should have said presidents who have wooden teeth that they took from their slaves. Then I'd be able to guess in a heartbeat. They did say famous plantation owner, so that's a crapshoot when we're talking about people in that time period, 1956 in computing, computer-related introductions, conjectures, optimizations. Yeah, this is the DEI stuff. This is the culmination of DEI. This is his logical endpoint is me. Instead of being where I should be, I don't know, in the field, I guess. Is that what they want from is that what the people want? Something like that. Picking cotton or something. Or like shucking and jiving, maybe at the most. 1956. To be fair, I'm kind of shucking and jiving right now. Happy to have you in my life. Aww. that was so sincere. Damn. Well, hey, man, a feeling is mutual. We try out here. I'm happy to have all my viewers in my life, and also the friends I've made through this community. Wholesome chungus, legitimate, sincere, wholesome chungus. That's cringe, Gory. You can't be sincere on the internet anymore. It's too scary. Someone might make fun of you or like post you on TikTok and make fun of you there. 1956 in computing. Computer-related introductions in 1956. Millennium Prize problem. Complexity theory, unsolved problems in mathematics. You should only be sincere if it gets you views. That's true. Then you cry and, you gotta really milk it. I don't know. Catch-22 is a book, so it's not right. Millennium Prize problems. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh no, the Turing test. The P versus NP problem. Major unsolved problem in theoretical computer science, and formally asks whether every problem whose solution can be quickly verified can also be quickly solved. Go giga ga ga gigo. What's that mean? Make me say something messed up? Informally asked whether every problem whose solution can be quickly verified can also be quickly solved. Quickly means an algorithm exists that solves the tasks and runs in polynomial time, as opposed to exponential time, meaning the task completion time is bounded above by a polynomial function on the size of the input of the algorithm. Okay. Whether every actual Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, I don't know anything about P versus NP over there, dude. I could go to HMP, buy a nice little, piece of jewelry or something. For all my English people out there, that's for all my non-English people from England, that's Her Majesty's, Her Majesty's Pleasure? It's a store in England. Am I crazy? Is it Her Majesty's Pleasure or Her Majesty's HMP? Not healthcare made practical. HMP. Not Egyptian. THC products? No. England. His Majesty's Prison? No, not HM. Well, maybe. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe I am insanely wrong. HMP is prison. If crown theory. Oh, let's see it. You got it. Go. I mean, honestly, I would give an extra tip if somebody came with a crown and gave me the crown. Made me feel special. You might have just gotten the key to the kingdom, Gory. I wish you all the best. Godspeed. Yeah, no, I was mad wrong, dude. I thought HMP was... Okay. Hold on. That's actually super embarrassing. No, HMP is, or MP is it is a place. Okay, I'm thinking of Majesty's Pleasure, which is like a, it's not a store, it's like a spa, a club, and it's in New York. Hell yeah, Her Majesty's Pleasure is also a TV series, I know that. Yeah, so there are stores called Majesty's Pleasure in Canada and New York, but HMP is prison. Yeah, His Majesty's Prison. I don't know if I would be like, here's an extra $1 for a paper crown. I mean, I think I would. If, especially like, you know, if I was ordering in food, especially like around college, someone gave me like a nice crown. I mean, I would never order freaking Burger King because I respect myself. But if I was depressed at the time and decided that I would rather eat like that as opposed to every other thing that exists on Earth, then I would tip extra if they gave me a crown with it. Anyways, characters in Argonautica. Okay, I can help this. I can do this. Children of Cronus, Concerts of Demeter, Concerts of Gaia. Chicken sandwiches in the game. Really? I mean, I don't think I think I've eaten at Burger King maybe once in my entire life. It's a Greek god, king of the god. It's Zeus. Metamorphosis, mythological. It's him again. You know, it's your boy, the best to ever do it. You know who it is. You already know how it goes. It's my boy Zeus. It's my boy Zeus. There we go. I spelled his name wrong. Made the chicken, and it was really good. Oh, behavioral economics, epistemological theories, metaphors referring to birds, meta theory of silence, metaphors referring to bird. Not kill two birds. It's a metaphor. Metaphors, that's not a metaphor. That's an idiom. I didn't say it's killing two birds with one stone, but a metaphor. Referring to birds. Behavioral economics. Something to do with behavior that also connects with avian species. Peckish? No, that's not a metaphor. No like or as, because that turns it into a simile. I don't know. I feel like I could actually derive this, but I don't feel like taking that much time, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna say Finch. Black Swan theory. Oh, like a black swan. Okay, wait. Actually, this is different than I was expecting, though. The Black Swan theory, or theory of Black Swan events, is a metaphor that describes an event that comes as a surprise, has a major effect, and is often inappropriately rationalized after the fact with the benefit of hindsight. The term arose from a Latin expression which was based on the presumption that black swans did not exist. The expression was used in the original manner until around 1697, where Dutch mariners saw black swans living in Australia. After this, the term was reinterpreted to mean... So it is an event that comes as a surprise, has a major effect, and then you then rationalize it after the fact with the benefit of hindsight. Interesting. Very specific and something I've never heard about, but I'd love to... I want to know like how someone would like describe... Like, I want an example of a black swan theory. Black swan theory. Core characteristics. It's an outlier, it has an extreme impact, and it's explained in hindsight. Background, identifying, coping with black swans. Like I can see also bad beat references. Example. Basically points out that small amounts of doubt that is always present in almost all things we do, but we never account for. Black Swan theory. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna play a YouTube short. Oh, okay, that's so loud. Can I reduce the volume?
2008 financial crisis, the internet,
Oh, you can't hear
and the
this.
Chernobyl disaster all
Oh no, you
happened.
can't hear this.
The vast majority of human history, it was widely believed
Lots of
that
theories,
only
yes.
white swans existed, and even the phrase black swan referred to something that just couldn't happen. It wasn't until the 1600s, when a Dutch explorer found black swans in Australia, that the assumptions that had been held for the last hundreds of years were proved to be wrong. And this is an example of what might be the first black swan event in history.
Black Swan event
is an event that is so rare and unusual that its appearance takes us
and like changes the way you think about. Yeah.
how we view something with long-lasting consequences. For
Mm.
something to be a black swan event, it needs to fulfill three major requirements. It has to be an event so rare that even the possibility it might occur is unknown. It also has to have a major impact and consequences, and in hindsight, it was actually quite predictable, usually with a chain of events leading up to
Okay.
it.
Okay. I think I understand it a little bit better now. Black Swan event. Okay. Hey, we actually learned a real concrete thing today. Not just yap about like everything and nothing all at once. Black Swan theory, huh? Ancient Spartan queens consorts. That was weird, but I wonder would like a major. It would be if it was like, so for one, something that like was like really improbable or didn't seem like it, like they said, the three criteria. So if it was something that like kind of just happened randomly, if it like you said, it changed the way that speedrunning was done. But also if it was something that people had like maybe been doing accidentally, or in hindsight, it was something that like was like kind of obvious or like easily predictable, like they were saying. So yeah, I think you could have a Black Swan event in speedrunning for sure. When somebody discovers something that like everyone was like, oh my gosh, that makes sense. Now that I've seen it, it's like, oh, of course, this is something we could have always been doing, and it changes, but it also like it was discovered just by chance, like really like random, improbable chance. But then it turns out to be really probable once it's happened, you know? That's interesting though. Good example, Gory. You get a gold star. Daughters of Zeus. Daughters of Zeus. Athena, executed by hanging. I don't know about that. Queens, divine twins. A divine twin. When someone gets canceled. I mean, well, I don't think it's improbable enough for it to be a Black Swan event, but I think that it would be close. Because like a lot of the times when those things happen, in hindsight, you could be like, oh yeah, there were so many signs that this person was actually a bad person. There's so many things that like, you know, that kind of pointed towards this person being a bad person. And there would obviously be some people who were like, oh, I always knew they were a bad person because of ABC. It would change the way you look at them. But it'd have to be something that feels so impossible. Like it would be like Tom Hanks being canceled or something. Somebody, or like Mr. Rogers being canceled. That would be a Black Swan event. Because it's somebody who's like known. I mean, I don't know about like people just like trust Tom Hanks, but Mr. Rogers is like known as like a paragon of like morality and like being just like a decent human being. So it'd be like, yeah, if like there were a bunch of hints that we didn't know about, that he was like secretly sacrificing and eating children or something, and then it came out that he was, because it's very improbable that he's eating children. And yeah, that would change the way that everyone would see him. That'd be kind of like a Black Swan event, I think. I'm also not the, you know, I don't know for sure. Anyways, Daughters of Zeus, deeds of Aphrodite, divine twins, mythological kidnapped people, Laconians. Oh my goodness, man, the Greeks really love forcing. I guess they just acknowledge that it is a thing that happens, to be fair. Honestly, it's not like they love to do it, although there was a lot of that happening at the time. And especially if you're putting sexual assault onto just like, you know, underage people, that definitely was a very common thing. Anyways, people executed by hanging. Princesses, queens, Trojans, women of the Trojan War. Well, if she's mythological, then is it Helen of Troy? Is it Helen of Troy? It is Helen of Troy. Yeah, she wasn't real. 1977 musical, Franklin Roosevelt drama, fiction about animal cruelty. Charles Strauss. Thomas Meehan. Oh, is it Annie? It's Annie. It's Annie. It's Annie. I actually, because my nephew was in Annie a month and a half ago. More historical content, yeah. You gotta have that phase that a lot of modern men do, where they get really into like Roman history and stuff. I think I would be more Greek, but still, you know. It's a classic play. Yeah, it's Annie. I think it's Annie. This Annie does actually have Franklin D. Roosevelt in it. He's in Annie. It's about child labor. It won a Tony. West End musical. I don't remember if it's like Charles Strauss and Thomas Meehan. I don't remember if Annie is actually a comic, but I think it might be. Set in the 1930s and about the Great Depression. I don't know. Annie kind of has some animal cruelty because she has a dog. Yeah, that's a big trope, is men being it is Annie. We did surprisingly well. Don't look at this. Erase this. Don't look at that. Erase that. Okay, but outside of that, which should have been a shoe-in, we did pretty well. And we learned something new, like legitimately learned something new. So that's pretty cool. Honestly, I'd say that's a victory in my book. Catfishing is fun. I like catfishing. Don't take that out of context though. Yeah, that's good. That's probably gonna do it for today's stream, everybody. It is already 8 p.m. my time, so I mean, I'm actually overtime, all things considered, but we've been going overtime almost every single time, so maybe I'm just going to increase the time that I stream. Maybe I'll start earlier so that it happens less into the night. Either way, that's going to do it for today's stream, everybody. Thanks so much for everyone, and to everyone who stopped by. Panda at the start, Guri at the end, Aiten Kaito, it's some in and out throughout the mid. Yeah, I'd say so. I had a good time. I'd say that this stream cut the mustard, as it were. That was our phrase of the day, by the way. I don't think I use it too often. I use it every now and again, but more so at the very start of the stream. Cut the mustard means to like meet the standard, essentially. Pass muster is another way of saying it that is unrelated, I think. Much older of a term, but means essentially the same thing. Anyway, thanks so much for spending a bit of time here with us today, everyone. Wherever you are, whatever it is that you're doing, have a good one, and I'll catch you all on the flip side. Peace out, everybody. Peace out and bye-bye. Be well, folks. I'll see you on Monday with some Terraria and other stuff. Hell yeah. I get the gout. I get the gout, y'all.